When I killed someone for you, yeah. Yes, it looks like it did properly restart. Let's fucking go. Alrighty. Thank you, thank you. That song was actually like the vibe. Did this. The blood is on my hand. Thank you back. Oh, thank you back. Thank you, thank you. Your nursing license came in? Hell yeah. In case Hi, Dom. How is your sleep? I'll be a better man. I'm packing up my things and I'm wiping down the walls. Rinsing off my clothes and I'm walking through the halls. Still tired? I'm sorry. Found nothing at all. I don't know what she'll say, so I'll ask her when she calls. Would you love me more if I killed someone for you? Would you hold my hand? The same ones that I used. Clocked in on time though? Hell yeah! Ooh. Would you turn me in when they say I'm on the loose? Remind me when faces on the news. 'Cause I killed someone for you, yeah. Coming, see the flashing lights, driving through the suburbs. In my disguise, no step, I'm looking in the eyes. I got the Discord notification and my brain lagged and was like, oh, Feroki is live. I'm literally here. Honestly, I do the same thing when my streamer friends do that. Let me inside. Let me explain. No, I wouldn't tell you lies. I know you'll understand. Let me stay the night. You love me more if I killed someone for you. Would you hold my hands? Same ones that I used. One for you. And turn me in when they say I'm on the loose. When would you hide me when faces on the news? I got a hat. Getting a whole ass outfit over here. Yeah. With me, changing what I was for what you wanted me to be. Direction. Did everything you asked. I'm so happy because there's no turning back. Would you love me more? Would you love me more? Killed someone for you. Hold my hands that I used. You should definitely try saying one of the trigger words and then saying another one right after. This is on news. Like, not even waiting for it to be done. Just. Ooh, yeah. I was on the room, stepped through the gate, and I'm all alone. I had chicken on the plate, but the food was cold. My face, so no one knows. Trouble. Blowing the bubble. But then came trouble. My mom walked into the living room. She said, boy, you gotta tell me what they did to you. I said, you don't want to know what they have to do. Tell me why you're black and blue. I said, didn't want trouble. I'm the boy in the bubble. But then came trouble. And my heart was pumping. Chest was screaming. Mind was running. Air was freezing. Put my hands up. Put my hands up. I told this kid I'm ready for a fight. To my face. Do it 'cause I like the pain. Every time you curse my name. I know you want the satisfaction. It's not gonna happen. Knock me out. And I'm on the ground. I'm gonna let you down. Come the lightning and the thunder. You're the one who'll suffer, suffer. Cleared him up on my chest exposed. A quick left hook and I broke my nose. I had thick red blood running down my nose. 'Cause I like it though. I didn't want trouble. The boy in the bubble. But then came trouble. And my heart was pumping. chest was screaming, mind was running, nose was bleeding. Put my hands up, I told this kid I'm ready for a fight. Fish, my face, do it 'cause I like the pain. Every time you curse my name, I know you want the satisfaction. A boop thing? No, unfortunately not. Like me when I'm on the ground, only gonna let you down. Come the lightning and the thunder, you're the one who'll suffer, suffer. Blood on his hands and broken nose. Where he came from, his house 'cause it pops his home. His troubles, in whiskey bubbles, just looking for trouble. Well, there's no excuse for the things he did at home that I'm dealing with. Drunk since he was a kid, and I hope one day that I'll say to him, put down those bubbles. A shirt! A fucking bubble. I have a whole ass outfit. Inch my face. Do it 'cause I like the pain. Curse my name. Want the satisfaction, it's not gonna happen. Knock me out. When I'm on the ground, it's only gonna let you down. Come the lightning and the thunder, you're the one who'll suffer, suffer. I only need 2 more books, so. Ow. Kingdom. Ow. 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 Let me down slowly. Shit. Show me. I just kind of hiccup sometimes, Haven. It's an issue with my vagus nerve, unfortunately. Down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down, down. The attempt's appreciated, though. When I'll be so lonely. Alrighty, bye-bye, sight. Hold on to little pieces of what we were. No, we're gone. No reason, because it hurts. Me down, throw me out, leave me here to waste. I once was a girl with and grace. Now I'm slipping through the cracks of your cold embrace. So please, please. Yup. Yes, hope you can show me. Broski just likes to fire off sometimes. And then my diaphragm doesn't like that. Down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down. Going, I'll be so lonely. Even baby, let me down slowly. Myself from falling down. Stop myself from falling down. Myself from falling down. Stop myself from falling down. Let me down slowly. Sympathy, I hope you can show me. When a kid hits SVT, which is sinus ventricular tachycardia, sometimes you have to put a bag of ice over the nose and mouth to trigger the vagus nerve and vagal the kid out of the bad heart rhythm. Jesus. Oh, man. It works, but I always feel bad. I mean, at least their heart's working again. Finding karma, that boy should charm her. All the bugs and their larvae follow him out to Colorado. Dozen hearts in a bag. And he'll drag them down to Colorado. A modern desperado. We'll race for miles through the night. Yeah, my body don't work quite right. I have asthma, a heart murmur, and a vagus nerve issue. It really fucking sucks. Lies. I'm waiting from the people down the station, karma. Really no escape until he dies. I mean, at least it means I can never get drafted. But, you know, it still sucks. Last days of Sparta follow him down to meet Apollo. They'll raise from miles in the night. Not hide. Never gonna make it all the forsaken karma. Listen for his lies. He's lost the game of waiting from the church steeple down to Satan karma. I'd like to say same, but I think due to being a nurse, I can still be medically drafted. Oof, that's rough. La, 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 la. At least it's a war crime to harm the nurses. So you've got that going for you. La, 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 la. Hello, Barrel Elytra? Welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, the server is open to join. The IP is right at the top of the screen for you. Thank you so much for the follow. I saw a labor and delivery nurse talk about how if she got medically drafted, like, what do you want me to do? Check every cervix? Obviously. La 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 la. Like the Atlantic and I'm going down. The Titanic eyes. The Atlantic and it's going. I've hit friendship level with one of my friends to get face reveals from him just sent to me, and it's fucking amazing. 1.21.6, the newest version. Eyes blue like the Atlantic. Going down like the Atlantic, and I'm going down. Eyes blue like the Atlantic, and I'm going down, going down. Down. Go pee, Haven. Everything will still be right where you left it. Blue like the Atlantic and I'm going down. Titanic eyes blue like the Atlantic and I'm going down. Rose and decomposes in the ground. It's tragic, I suppose, like dominoes, how it goes down. Teardrops on the clothes, the beer knocked all over the ground. Works out. Dust appearing from the ground. A rose will rise and from the sun. Sun will break the clouds. A rose will rise and blue skies will surround. Atlantic and I'm going down. The Titanic eyes blue like the Atlantic and I'm going down. Going down. lying down. Eyes blue, lying down. Oh, fun. California, I'll inform you that's not where I reside. And windows, well, I call them my eyes. Wind blows on what to decide. Much I get all caught up. I'm always stuck in my head. Wish I could escape to yesterday. It's on my bed. And I'm tied up on strips of ribbon I found. Fucking scammer. Through the field, so they found me. He's watching me. What a perv. Yeah, what a perv indeed. Got out in my cage. Oh, yeah, I need 64 emeralds. I'm almost there. I find 8 away from me, but this close, not okay. Bro, same. Head. An escape, I tried to yesterday. Took off the sheets off my bed. Then I tied 5 strips of ribbon I found. By the side of the building, I ran to the hills till they found me. Put me back in my cell, all by myself. My thoughts again. It out. It's true, no matter what I do. And I found the side of the building. I ran through the hills so they found me. They put me back in my cell, all by myself, alone with my thoughts again. And it's a prison and I'm never gonna get out. I don't think I've ever actually heard this song before. The fuck was I doing? Ah, yes, that's right. R. That's a lot of diamonds. Goddamn. No mods. All vanilla. Oh. I go. All these notes. No, you have so much. I love you, baby. 12 is not enough for you. Oh, not enough, baby. Enough for you. Okay. Do I really not have any smooth stone up here? The IP is at the top of the screen. For both Bedrock and Java. Eyes closed. And no. No enough to know you love how much I love you. Enough to I know. I handled the spider. I covered him in shaving cream, and now he's someone else's problem. Why shaving cream? How the fuck do you make an armor stand? Hi, lotion. Armor stand Minecraft. Oh, I only need one smooth stone. Okay. Oh, that's fair, yeah. 3 smooth stone slabs? So 1 or 3? For the longest time. Uncertainty. I don't know place to go in this state of mind. Meaning in life, but I still got way to go. This now heartless, don't know where my heart is, wondering where spark went. My way. Never heard this song either. In the process, trust I'm making progress. I'm on the cusp, so just trust me, yeah, I got this. No, half my day. On my own for the longest time. And home, my home. Identity. It's the pants that I have full. Of mine. Only in life, but I've still got a ways to go. Yeah, ways to go. Yeah, ways to go. Forgotten of being the lost and found. Yeah, running out of options. I shot on the way to make it down, down, down. If I had the answers, maybe I could solve this. Maybe it'd be easier than dealing with my conscience. And carry all this weight on my shoulders now. I've been on my own for the longest time. Searching for my own through uncertainty. Got no more pants? This songs of mine. I'm meaning in life, but I still got ways to go. Yeah, ways to go. Yeah, ways to go. What? I don't think I've heard most of this album. That's sad. Tried to change my ticket, but I couldn't get a flight. Oh, I was hollering with the operator, almost caused a fight. Would've done it in a minute, would've stayed another night. Leave here in the morning, but I'll leave behind my heart. I won't be grieving, won't be mourning, even as my plane departs. But then, darling, soon and won't be apart from you. You. Turns and the moon moves over. She leans in and she pulls me closer. She whispers this in my ear. Hold me in your arms again, even though you gotta go in a little, but it's not the end. Go leaves a hole in the middle. My heart, my chest. All I've got is one last request. Arms again, even though gotta go in a little. Your ticket. Oh, I know that you would stay here if you could. Okay, I understood. have to go away. I do. Morning, and you'll leave here with a thought. Your mind and will be fine as those who depart. I'll be with you, darling. We don't have to be apart. It's true. True. Turns and then she moves over, leans in and she pulls me closer. She whispers this in my ear. Hold me in your arms again, even though you've gotta go in a little, that it's not the end. You go, it leaves a hole in the middle, not in my chest. Sending this to Ace. Again, even though you've gotta go in a little. Go in a little. Ice cream at 9 a.m.? I think yes. Hell yeah. Go in a little. I'm honestly, Haven, it's 7:46 a.m. for me, and I'm tempted to grab maybe some food. Depends what I can find in the kitchen, what I can scavenge. But definitely an energy drink and just see how long I can go for today. Kind of beautiful, the kind that makes me scared. Makes me turn around and act like I'm not there. Takes my breath away and leaves. Oh, hi, Cody. Oh my god, you're talking even.
I know, it's crazy.
It's wild.
I got tired of farming villagers in the silent. So I was like, I need a voice besides my music.
Turn the corner, and that's when I see you in the corner. They're staring at me, mind out of order and heart on my sleeve.
Different kind of beautiful, Alec Benjamin, yeah?
Sorry?
Different kind of beautiful, Alec Benjamin.
Fuck yeah.
Song. Fucking knew it. God, I love Alec Benjamin.
I just have all of his music on.
Ooh, nice.
Fills me with doubt. Apparently, I've listened to Alec Benjamin so much that I can semi-guess how he's going to sing a song that I've never heard before.
Understandable. See, but have you ever listened to him so much that even YouTube, which I haven't listened to him on, starts recommending his songs to you?
I don't really watch YouTube. But
Understandable.
I feel like if I did,
I like to
probably.
go on there occasionally. Yeah, I like to go on there occasionally to listen to stuff instead of Spotify, and even that's recommending me Alec Benjamin stuff, and I was like, oh yay, that's great.
My god.
Isn't that fun?
To speak, but I can't find the words. Knees getting weak and my speech getting slurred. Hands feeling heavy and vision is blurred. Huh?
My inventory's too full. Oof. I need more inventory space.
Such a mood. You know of /UC, right?
Yeah, that's already full too, actually.
My god.
Yeah, yeah, I have no room.
You're entering? Hell yeah. I know the reason the server was struggling earlier was because the end reset, which means that the dragon again. So I was thinking, see how far I can go today. I'm about to grab another energy drink because we don't have any meetings today anyway.
What today?
Huh?
It's Monday, right?
Right. We don't have a meeting
we
until
don't have
tomorrow.
anything today. I slept for 2 days, so I don't exactly know what day it is. My time is off.
That's fair. But yeah, if I'm still here at like 3 p.m.-ish, when my next stream is supposed to start, people should start coming back home again. And I was thinking, as a group, we fight the dragon, and...
Absolutely. By then, because it doesn't seem like I'm doing anything else today besides this, I should have my full gear up, besides the iron chestplate and diamond boots you've seen me wearing.
I also got enough stuff for both our factions to have a wither, so we can defeat the dragon, go under the thing, kill a couple withers, so we each have our own beacon.
Nice.
And then we can go wandering the End Islands, because it's the start of the week, so we don't have to worry about, really much of anything putting us into danger, other than, you know, the void.
Yeah, you know, that's always dangerous.
Add 4 inches to my height. Say I'm 5'11" when I'm really just 5'9". Trying too hard, tell
What's
me.
35 plus 36? 71? That sounds about right.
Yeah, 71.
Awesome. I need 71 emeralds. Ugh. Kill me now, why don't you?
I need... 12?
Well,
Yeah, 12 more emeralds, and then I'll be able to put Prot 3 on all of my stuff. Or not levels,
that's it? Prot
emeralds.
3, not Prot 4?
Sorry, Prot 4.
Oh, thank God. I was like, don't tell me you're wasting emeralds and precious resources on Prot 3, you despicable person.
No, I fumbled my speech.
Good. If you didn't, I was be pissed. Excuse me, Prot 3? What are you, broke?
Yes.
Ugh. Gross.
Never seen. We can say
This is what
live
I
in
love.
the
People have only
party.
seen me wearing an iron chest plate and diamond boots for like a while now. I have a full set of diamond armor and tools in my ender chest with 21 netherite ingots that are ready to make them all
Jesus
netherite.
Christ.
No one's prepared. They're gonna get on and
How
just
many...
boom, full enchanted.
Jesus Christ. Lie within 100
Yeah,
miles.
21 netherite ingots. I got another 10 per site because I'm a good person, I guess.
You gotta treat your mother.
Yeah, exactly. Mother's Day passed. I forgot to get him a gift. What a great sentence. Mother's Day passed. I forgot to get him a gift. Yeah. Can't forget Mama Sight.
Sites even said that he's gonna make a bedroom for you.
Perfect, because I currently just kind of live in the walls.
That way, if you go pirating again, he can ground you and send you to your room.
No.
You're
Oh,
grounded. Go to your room and think about what you've done.
Cringe. Can't ground me. The faction leader, and that's illegal. I make the rules.
But pick me.
Oh, I was not supposed to do that. Fuck.
Yeah, I ran
Oh,
my
he stole my
farm.
sticks. What a
my-
slut. Anyways. He stole my sticks.
He stole
need
my
them.
sticks. What a slut.
I need my sticks, okay? How else am I supposed to get emeralds?
The saying "a stick up your ass" did have to come from somewhere.
Yeah, he stole them and shoved them up his ass. He didn't even give me any emeralds in return.
Oh my god.
You can take my sticks. At least give me money.
Please just stay here by my side. Give me into temptation. It's alright. Another fucking shirt. I'm on my way to building 2 full leather outfits. Are you able to sleep, by the way?
Yes. Oh, that's why they're not restocking.
It just hit night.
Yeah, that's why they're not restocking. Why can't I just, force them to restock?
I think I have a clock somewhere if you want it.
No, I don't have room in my inventory for it.
No, like put it up on a item frame or something.
I'd forget it's there.
Even if you put it like right where the villagers are.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't see it. If
No.
it's not exactly in front of my face, I'm forgetting it's there. My object permanence right now is non-existent. It would take me about a week for me to remember that it exists. And I'd be like, hey, wait a minute, when did that get there?
Seems you only have object permanence if you're paid to have it.
Bingo.
Like, not
You
even
got
like
it.
judgmentally saying that or anything.
No, that's so true. No, that's completely right. If I only have object permanence when I'm paid to remember things. Otherwise, what's the point? Not needed. Turn it off.
Chat, this is why Cody helps me with administrative stuff on the game dev side. I just have to like dangle some paper bills in front of his face, and all of a sudden he does everything.
Yeah, my brain actually fully unlocks. It goes from a solid 50% to like 100% function.
Nah, I'd say 120%.
Yeah, true.
It unlocks
And do an
things
extra.
that you otherwise don't have access to. Like object permanence.
Like, it's there. I know it's there, but I don't have access to that. That's a paid feature, actually. I'm pay to win. I'm pay to win. Oh my god, we figured it out. I'm just paid to win. Pay me enough and maybe I'll be cured of everything. Now that would be a miracle.
Or they on the chair by the couch. Tell
When
me
you
what
could
you
be a
think about
paid
it.
to
There's
win
nothing
person.
there that's out of bounds. I'm paid to win. Cody. Finally, a
86.
non-horny quote. Let me crack?
Huh?
Hi, chatter. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry.
Don't do crack.
But
Bad for you.
welcome in. I don't know. Lotion gave me some crack.
You can't give me any. What the hell?
Do you want it?
Share, come on. Yeah, share.
Step I sent my therapist to therapy. Maybe, but I
Where
thought
the
I'd
fuck are our
never
Depth Shredder
see.
books?
On the stores, I don't think I have a
Is this
remedy.
Ah, it is this guy.
Irony.
Boom.
I'm so messed up. I sent my therapist to therapy. I still find it so funny that this song sent Alec to a court case with his therapist.
Really?
Yeah,
That's funny as
his
fuck.
therapist was pissed off that he made a song about him, saying that he sent his therapist to therapy. No statement or anything about who the therapist is, what they look like. There's nothing identifying who the therapist is. But he got pissed off that he was being talked about in that way. And so he took Alec Benjamin to court.
That's honestly hilarious.
Alec fucking clout farmed the shit out of it. He was like, I'm gonna use every cent gained from this song to pay for my court case. Help me out.
Frick. Nice.
Pure Cambodian even.
Yeah.
Error. Time before teleport. Now.
9 plus 8. Can't I do that? What is that?
17.
Thank you. I need 17 levels. Thank God I have a spider farm. 17 levels, and then my boots are done. The only thing I'll need is soul speed, and I still need swift sneak for my pants, but those are extra things. Don't need those right now.
My god, I just realized the line in this song. My doctor found a doctor, and his doctor told him, I tell you what, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can be of any help. I think I need help now.
Yeah, it does that to you.
But I'm sorry, but I don't think I can be. Hi, Christina. Fun fact, actually, a lot of therapists who work under another company end up having, like, free therapy with a different company as a benefit because it is so mentally taxing to be somebody's therapist that they legitimately need therapy to keep doing the job.
Understandable.
It's so mentally taxing that a mental professional cannot help themselves. I need 2 more emeralds. Oh, I did it!
Need 9 more levels, and when I'm there. I'm thinking about adding more spiders to this spawner.
Oh my god. Good evening, man.
I know where 2 more cave spider spawners are. 3 more cave spider spawners are.
It went better than expected. I mean, I'm not sure I'll get the admission, but at least... Yeah, let's go. We take those wins.
But yeah, if I can get Silk Touch on Pickaxe, and then once my gas unlocked again, then I can go get those 3 more cave spider spawners, and
We have name tag villagers. Let's fucking go.
Oh, I still need a name tag for Glum Glum.
Do you want one?
Yeah, please. In fact, I might be able to buy one from mine, but I don't want to do that if you already have one. Except. Welcome. Oops,
Here, I don't want to throw it into the hopper.
that's okay. There's a system down there. Yes, thank you. And that's also the 10 I need. And then I can my boots. My boots.
Your boots.
My boots.
Your boots.
Boom, 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 boom. Boots are done. Full armor done. Tools time, and then boom, full netherite. That's the plan.
Fuck yeah.
Sword first. Okay.
Ground argument. Set fire to the room with our hearts in
Luckily,
it.
I already bought all of the mending and unbreaking I'm gonna need. I just need, all of the extras.
Nothing is
So, sharpness,
for all the
sweeping.
darkness.
Do you have a looting 3 villager?
Let me see.
Because
Think?
holy shit, we are unlucky. I have gone through these guys hundreds of times.
Yes,
The
we
only
do.
thing I could find is a looting 2.
Yeah, we have a looting 3. TPA.
Oh, how much is it?
The base level is 30 emeralds in a book.
Damn, I'm too broke for that. Hell no. I only need it once, luckily. I only have 15 right now, though, so give me a minute until I can get it.
We might have one already. Hi, Ace! Hello!
Boogie's here.
In chat.
Hi, Boogie. Oh, I need somewhere to store my cocaine. I'll put it in my under chest.
Yeah, we have looting 3. Here.
Oh, I have it. Yes. Ha ha ha. Yeah.
No
Sword.
freak out today?
Sword.
This is just normal now? What? That's looting 3, right? I didn't give you a prop book.
Yeah, looting 3,
Sweet.
looting 3.
My inventory is full of prop books right now.
My dude. Mending and unbreaking is mine.
No freak out today. This is just normal now. Abuchi streaming for so long with no sleep.
Oh, yeah.
I'm bringing in the big bucks by doing this, okay? Seeing as I make $1 to $2 an hour, it's gonna be
An hour?
beautiful. Yeah?
You make $1 to $2 an hour?
It's more than most streamers.
True. Keep streaming. I need more money from you. How else am I supposed to get my paycheck?
Ah, shit! That's I just mixed Prot 2 and Unbreaking 1. I'm so smart.
You're so bad. 35 and 34? Okay.
Well,
Fire ass.
I guess I'm getting 2 more books. I need another stack of emeralds. For the 2 books I gave you, could I at least get, like, 32 emeralds?
I'm broke.
So am I.
I have no emeralds right now. We don't even have fire aspect 2 on a villager over here.
Do I want people to get paid or cuddles from my partner? What you could do is play games with me on stream so that we
And
still
get
hang out.
more money.
We still hang out. And if it's a couch co-op, even better. So we get the cuddles still. And I can still pay people. Oh, fuck yeah, I have 43 emeralds here. Thank fuck. Okay.
94. I need 94 emeralds. I'm not gonna get fire aspect, which is a little upsetting, but...
Are you able to sleep, by the way?
Yes. What was the number? Shit, I forgot already.
94?
94, okay. Where? 94, okay. And then...
Very
name
true.
tag. Glum Glum.
I'm the
Yes.
truest ace.
XP for the name tag. Glum Glum.
Oh, I need 14 more. Pookie. You said Pookie, not people. Jesus Christ.
Boom. Glum Glum is now named. Glum Glum. Glum Glum, sit.
Sit.
Boom. Glum Glum has been named. Good day.
Hell yeah.
I really want fire aspect. It's just handy to have. However, I don't have a book for it,
Oh
so
yeah, also Ace, look what I found.
next best thing. Oh, fire aspect 2, we did have a book for it. Let's go! Okay, that means I just need 94. 94. Remember that. 94. Let me grab my 17 stone axe. I'm gonna go chop more trees.
I know.
Alright, I will get full enchanted netherite before site gets back online. That is my goal.
Quite the goal.
It's almost done. I'm almost there.
Damn. I mean, Sight did just go to work, so you have like 8 hours.
Exactly. This tree decapitator plugin that we have is so broken. It's so broken.
Oh?
Oh, it's so broken. I
How?
can make wood axes, and it chops down entire spruce trees,
Oh.
like the big ones.
Yeah.
So I just make a fuck ton of those and break down the trees. I'm getting more wood than I'm using, so it's fine.
God.
It's great. Then I don't have to like get an axe, a good axe, repair it, and use it all the time. I can just make wood axes. I'll be fine.
Wow. Hey,
Production.
Ace, 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 look what I found.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Fuck. Man, I still have.
Ah, fucker. I did Prot 2 in Respiration. I'm so stupid.
Prot 2. Why do you have so many Prot 2 books?
Because that's what my villager trades, unfortunately.
Do you want Prot 4? We have a Prot 4 villager.
I'm so close to, like, just having all the books I need.
Understandable.
I'm stubborn at this point.
Yeah, I get that. That's, yeah, understandable.
I just need 2 stacks of emeralds. It's fine.
Understand.
It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Too much in my inventory. I need more. You know what Minecraft needs to do? Make it so we can get more inventory. I don't care how, but more inventory. Early game inventory. Not shulker boxes, they're end game. Or ender chest, also end game. I want early
Bundles?
game. Those are shit. They can only carry a stack. They're worthless. Never speak those to me again. They're trash. They don't deserve to exist.
My god.
They're awful. Ugh, what a shit item.
I wonder
Should
what my
never been
parents will
introduced.
think when I get up and grab an energy drink from the fridge at 8 a.m.
Nothing. They'll think it's normal since you do it so often.
I haven't done it in a while, though.
So often.
Huh?
So often still.
It's been like
They'll be like, eh.
a month and a half minimum.
Eh. They'll think it's normal. How many do I need? 94.
Oh my god, Ace. Third time's a charm, right? Look what I found. Ace appears, I get excited, I try to show it, and then they leave, and then they come back, and I get excited, and I try showing it again, and then they get distracted, and they come back. Ace, it's the one you buried.
How much is 94 in? I need an extra 30. Oh, fuck, more. That I need them to fuck, I need 6.
Oh my god.
Still. I have crafted too many sticks. Uh-oh.
Good job.
Now I have a problem. Thank you. Talent, honestly. They can't produce fast enough.
It's 25 emeralds.
Restock faster. What else do you do? This is your job. Restock. Let me pay you with sticks to give me money. Want your green? Yes. Got it.
It's fine, it's just Amazon Simulator. They can't restock because Amazon takes too goddamn long.
What did I need? Fuck, I forgot the books.
Good job.
Sharpness, sweeping, looting. No, I have that already. Yeah. What am I looking for? Sharpness, sweeping, knockback. Sharpness, sweeping, knockback. Sharpness, sweeping.
Sweeping or looting?
Sweeping.
Cool.
Knock. Here we go. There's all the books.
Hey, Jeffrey! Thank you for the head pats.
How many levels do I have for all of this? Oh, so many. So many. Oh no. Okay. Sword plus looting 3.
I love writing you and having my phone autocorrect to YouTube. It's great. How often do I talk about YouTube over chat or over text? So often, right? Because apparently that's what my phone thinks.
Obvious. Shit, our anvil broke.
Do you need iron?
Nope.
Cool.
I made 2 more. Boom, boom. Perfect. Anyways, what was I doing? Looting, and then where'd the book go? This. 11? I need 11 levels. Ugh. Disgusting. I'm gonna need so many more than 11. Thank God for the spider farm.
Oh my god, Ace.
Okay. 11. That's sword plus this equals that. And then sharpness plus knock. So dumb. Sharpness, knockback, sharpness, knockback. Boom. Another 11 levels.
I love how, like, the more uninterested your response seems, the more likely you are to be laughing at it.
But I'm just a bad texter. It's not my fault.
You are a very bad texter. Like,
I'm an awful texter.
comically bad. Unless you're paid.
I'm the type of person to just give you a thumbs up, and you'll have to figure out what that thumbs up means. It could be good or bad. You never know until you figure it out. Honestly.
You never know until you know.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm not gonna tell you what it means. I don't know. Thumbs up.
God.
Someone's gotta figure out how to read it.
Mm.
I'm comically bad at that.
Unless you were paid.
Unless I'm paid.
Then you sit
well,
there
I
for like
become-
15 minutes drafting one paragraph.
I'll become the best texter you've ever seen ever.
You'll
Otherwise, no point.
you'll sit there. Thank you, Sight. You'll sit there just drafting for like 15 minutes just to get like a 2-sentence paragraph sent to somebody.
It's important. I get paid based on how long the message is.
God.
The more words, the better. The smarter I sound, even
That was
better.
you, Ace. I'm sorry. Usually Sight's the
that's
one.
what-
Yeah, Sight's signature is screaming and farting.
What a great signature. At the same time or at different times? Is it
Sometimes
like
at
a
the
combo
same.
move? You
Sometimes
scream, you fart, you scream. Is that like a
usually
like
if he does it as a
what's
combo,
happening
he
there?
farts and then screams.
Ah, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Fire aspect mending, another 2 levels, but I'm too broke.
Mode.
I need 16 levels in total. And then my sword will be done. See, not only do I have to do all this before Sight gets back home from work, because that's just a personal goal, but I also have to do all this before my other friend wakes up, because I have weeklies to complete with them in Genshin.
God.
So I'm on a timer of until they wake up. I don't know when that's gonna be. An hour? 2 hours? Their schedule's unpredictable. They live in Australia.
My God, they're just like me. Minus the Australia part.
Yeah, I'm like, you don't live in Australia, you fucking liar.
No, my
Didn't even
schedule's
live in Canada.
unpredictable.
And your schedule's somewhat predictable. I got you down to a science at this point.
What's the science?
If you're not awake during the morning, you're awake during the night. And it's switchable like that.
Not even a
pretty
range of when I
science.
might be awake.
No, not at all. There's never been a range. It's if you're awake during the morning, you won't be awake at night. If you're awake at night, you won't be awake during the morning.
I don't know, man. I've been live for the last... Damn, I'm...
Do the math. You got this.
14-ish hours? God damn, it's only even... It's been 14 hours.
hmm
No, I started at 7:30, so... I ended stream. I restarted stream at the 12-hour mark. It's been 13 hours. I'm stupid. Thank you, Ace.
I was like, you'll figure it out. I believe in you. Definitely doesn't tell me how long you've been live for.
Not at all.
Mm-hmm.
Why would Twitch do that? It's not like them at all. Totally.
Luckily for you, it only tells me the restarted stream timer.
Yeah, but you can also just...
Yeah, but if I know that it's a restarted, then I'm like, okay, so plus 12. Or if the time is too short, I'm like, that's too short. Pharaoh's definitely been streaming longer than that. Let's add 12. I'm like, yes, that seems like a more reasonable number for Pharaoh.
Add 12 and it'll get more reasonable.
Yeah. Do you need wool?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. How much?
Yes.
Cool, I'll get you like several stacks.
Sweet. Every time we run to the deep dark, we keep running out of wool.
Yeah, we have a string farm, so
Yeah, we
infinite wool.
We did clear out an entire deep dark, which I'm gonna renovate into a city.
Good to know. You did clear it out, you said?
Yes.
So like completely empty? Damn. Okay.
No more wardens left. Well, I don't know about the
Yeah.
skulk. If you're looking for skulk, I think there's more.
No, I'm looking for chests to get swift
Oh.
sneak.
Hello, Goose
But
Gang.
do
Welcome
you
on
have
in. How
another
are you
one
doing?
already?
Sorry?
Do you have another one already?
Another what?
Deep Dark, Ancient City.
Oh, I don't know. Ace and Connie are the ones that have been doing most of it. The only reason I went to that last one was
Fucking
because Connie was waiting
cookie.
for Ace to get back, and they were like, "Hey, do you want to like help me with this?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not?"
Understandable.
Also, fun fact: it's really fucking easy to kill the warden with the slashback.
With the slash what?
Slashback command. You just die.
Oh,
You
yeah.
go. You do slashback, and you keep swinging.
Yeah. Easy. Oh, I heard Sight somehow has a mace.
Yes.
I'm jealous.
I think Sight gave somebody something, and they gave him a mace in return.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Hello,
Sword's done.
Anself? And welcome in. How are you doing, man?
You gave up. You're like, no, I'm good. No
They'll,
longer.
they'll tell me if they want me. If they want me to know, they'll tell me.
Okay. Act next. Need
Um.
unbreaking mandate. Ish. Sharp.
Ugh. Snap, crackle, pop. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab that. Grab that 8:30 a.m. 300 milligrams of caffeine,
Efficiency. Sharpness. So efficiency.
and I'll be
Sharpness.
back.
Bye bye.
The last
Get back.
300 milligrams got me 13 hours. I still technically have energy. I just want to, like, really have energy and just keep on chugging, you know? And I want to catch it before I crash. Because if I crash and I have caffeine, then I'm going to crash even harder.
So true.
So if I catch it before I crash, I'll just keep on going. It's fine.
Yeah, that's yes.
I'm going to knock the fuck out later, but it's fine. I probably need the
Yeah.
sleep.
Also true.
I
Efficiency.
think Ace mentioned something about me, like, waking up and, like, having a conversation with him or something. And then passing back out, but I have no memory of this.
That would be something you would do.
Yeah. It's happened before.
Understandable.
But yeah. I'm gonna grab that caffeine. I'm probably gonna grab a snack to eat too, so that it doesn't all just hit me at once and then, like, vanish. We'll see what's available, though. I'll be right back!
Oh boy.
Cody, you better entertain my chat for me.
I'm not entertaining, I'm doing math. Math.
Also, apparently I just say gibberish occasionally when never
Yeah, no, that
anything
makes
coherent. It's entirely possible that I'm, like, awake anyway. I do just say gibberish sometimes, but I'll be back.
You do. You say gibberish more than sometimes. So true. I need sticks. Sticks. How many? 77 emeralds. Shit, I did not mean to waste that bone. 77 emeralds is a stack. And I don't know what the math is. What's 64 minus 77? 13, I think. Yeah. Stacking 13. I need stacking 13 emeralds. Do math. Quick math. 14? Fuck. I was one off. I was right. Fuck you, Pookie. How dare you lie to me? SMH, Pookie. SMH. SMH. Can't believe you lied to me. It's okay, Pookie. I forgive you. Oh, Pookie. Are we still down for a Whibbering Wednesday? Don't have enough saplings. Alright, cool. Shit, it's nighttime. I don't have enough saplings. Yeah, if anything, that's a Pharaoh thing. They hit their head and they just hit their body so much more on anything. Pookie, are you gonna join us on Minecraft? You got work. Boom 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 boom. Cool, cool. I don't have that deep of a voice. I think Twitch is just screwing me over. It's mellowed out. I'm like, my voice is a lot more mellow than what it sounds like on Twitch. I've heard my voice on Twitch. It like deepens it so much for some reason. I mean, I'm not complaining, but still. Bruh. Trying to make sure those days are gone. Erase the evidence. Okay, they don't need to exist. Ugh. Flashbacks. Me being a squeaker. Gross. I feel like I need to beg Rexa to make the tree leaves decay faster. There's gotta be a plugin for that as well. Or just turn up leaf decay. That's gotta be a thing you can do. Wait. Ha, I forgot. I'm a femboy on your stream.
I return.
Welcome back.
Apparently it's supposed to get so warm this week that it can make jello melt.
Oh, lucky. It's been so fucking cold and rainy over here.
It would be lucky if I had a window, if I had AC in my room, or at the very least a fucking window. Hi,
Instead,
Crimson.
you suffer.
Ace has witnessed, felt how goddamn hot my room is in compared to the rest of the house. Hi, Crimson. Yeah, Crimson, I'm about to drink another 300 milligrams of caffeine to continue it for as long as possible. Oh, by the way, Cody, I still have that video.
Delete it. It doesn't need to exist.
Fuck off, alarm.
Yes, I love the quotes. They're so great.
Ace is already awake. You don't need to go off.
Need more
Oh yeah,
sticks.
also, Ace, my
Come
alarm
on,
is set specifically to
fire.
when you tend to be, like, active enough to, active enough to, join call. So that,
Pookie, that video needs to get deleted. Both of you need to delete that video. Okay, it doesn't need to exist.
no, we need to share it with all of our friends.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Seth also has it.
Why? What the fuck is wrong with you? Die. Pay me and then die.
Well, looks like my lifespan will be here for quite a while.
You'll be in debt to me forever.
Yeah, unfortunately. Fucker won't stop working. Even though I quite literally ask you to work for me when
Yeah, I'm
I'm
like,
gone.
excuse me, you want me to work?
Yeah, you keep things running while I'm gone.
Exactly.
You keep fires from being lit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that
I'm good at what I do.
one meme from Community of the dude with the pizza box walking in on their apartment on fire. Except you're preventing that.
I'm preventing that when you're gone. I make sure it all stays stable.
Yes.
Efficiency, sharpness. What was the other thing? Silk touch. Got it. Alright. Silk touch. Boom boom.
Fuck yeah, the frox?
The frogs?
The fox has made
The
progress.
frogs. Yeah. Touch, sharpness. What's the last? Efficiency. Efficiency. Remember that. Efficiency. Efficiency. Got it. Boom. Done. Okay. Axe is complete. Next. You see.
Hey Cody, I want a TPA to you to use your XP farm so my hoe doesn't die.
Understandable. Can't let Pookie die. There you go.
I'll be right back. I need to do something.
Efficiency, sharpness, silk touch,
Every kind of beautiful.
mending, unbreaking. That's 12. That's 8. Holy fuck. That's 12. That's.
Alrighty. Cody,
Uh-huh.
look at the name of this.
And what is it? Where are you? There you are. This is unfortunate because we both need to use this farm. I'll let you repair your thing.
Oh, wait.
I
Wrong one.
already did that.
Oh, and then this way I have a Bane of Arthropod sword that I can just put back because I can't interact with the item frames.
Good to know. I was wondering why site did this.
Connie did
Good
it.
to know.
Site was offline.
Understandable.
Site was Eepin.
I can tell because it's not pretty, and there's cobblestone here, so that means it definitely was not sight. The spiders will hit you if you stand there.
I know.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
So kind of beautiful. To speak, but I can't find the. Oh, what do you mean loading Hypixel games? What the fuck?
Huh? Oh.
I don't know what I hit on a Lunar client. This way, you turn your head and then you walk away. Was hoping that you'd run into you here, but now I'm stumbling and I can't seem to figure this out. I can't live with doubt. Different kind of beautiful, the kind that makes me scared. Makes me turn around and act like I'm not there. It's my
You
breath
repair a
away
bow.
without air. Sticks? Maybe? The beautiful.
I'm gonna check. Let's. You know what? I'll do some testing while you're doing that.
Turn around and act like I'm not here.
Because, like, I want infinity on the bow because we don't have the thing necessary for infinite arrows. But I don't know how to repair a bow.
Yeah. I want to craft some mines. My body is so exhausted. That's so fair, though.
It's not sticks.
Maybe another bow and like an anvil or something.
Yeah, that must be what it is. That's unfortunate. Oh well.
I mean, all you have to do is put an unenchanted bow in, yeah?
Yeah, but that gets expensive if you have to continuously repair the bow.
Just be careful how much you're using it then.
I use the bow a lot. At that point, I think it's more useful for me to have mending than affinity, and I just get more arrows. I'll happily craft or buy arrows. Oh yeah, we can buy arrows. Fuck it, I'm getting mending on the bow instead of infinity.
I know Connie's
It's just more
plan is
efficient for me.
to get infinity, but I don't think he knows how to repair bows.
Nope, doesn't know how to repair bows and also doesn't know how to get infinity from villagers, which is shocking to me. How do you not know how to get villagers at this point in the game? I
feel like he's new to Minecraft.
I think so because villagers are very easy, and they've been the same since ever actually.
There's things that we would consider very easy and very like, how the fuck do you not know that yet?
True, but villagers haven't changed since like ever. They've been this way for a long time now.
Yeah, but because
Even
of
if you
that,
played
that's.
modded
Hi, Jack
and
West.
were like
Welcome on in.
stuck
How are
in a
you doing?
lower version, you'd still know how to do villagers.
Yeah, I'm just
That's why I
saying,
think they're
like,
just new to
the
Minecraft in
reason
general.
that, like, I think they're new is because we interpret that information as very easy to get a hold of and very, like, yeah, no duh.
Yeah.
I know Cosmo Cupcake would probably have difficulties too, because he's also very new to Minecraft.
hmm It's an easy thing to pick up though once you see it for the first time.
Yeah.
You're just like, oh, okay. Remove, replace, remove, replace, remove,
Hi,
replace. Done.
Seth! You read Femboys on Discord? There you go, you can read it again.
Ah.
Yeah, but the basics of how the villagers work, Jack, is still there.
What do I need for a bow? Breaking, mending,
Ah,
this,
sucks to
this.
suck, Seth. I actually just got up for that. Hello, TG Man 2003. Welcome on in. That is an interesting first chat though. Can I pry? Can I be nosy? Spill the tea?
Oh, isn't this great? We have no bow enchants. Oh, yay.
He poured Mountain Dew in your cereal? I'm kind of
Interesting.
curious what that would taste like.
Me too, honestly. I don't think it'd be that bad.
It's all good, Jack. If
Edible.
you are on desktop, you can
45,
scroll
pretty good.
down and I have a section that says the rules. But it's the pretty standard Twitch rules, you know, just don't be an asshole, don't talk about politics, don't backseat. Rexa! Hi,
Oh.
Rexa.
The fox.
The fucks.
The fox. I need my gas fixed, please. I miss being able to travel.
You were trying to tell me to unbusy the fox earlier, weren't you?
Yes. I needed the fox unbusied.
Hi, Rexa. I'm in hour 13
Shit, how did I
of my
make it last time?
stream. And I have caffeine again, so I'm probably going to keep going.
Grumble, grumble.
Thank you, Jack. Yes. Join. Not much, like 2 hours top of downtime, says Rexa. But yes, join call. Say hi. Femboy, Seth is in my chat. Yeah.
Ooh, if I enchant this bow, I can get power 4. Do I go?
Huh?
I'm trying to enchant the bow, but we have no bow enchant villagers.
I
So
know.
I'm thinking, should I go for a punch? Because I definitely want punch on my bow because, duh. Like, should I go for a punch villager and then just enchant books? Or power villager and then enchant books for punch?
I mean, I know I'm planning to get a bunch of villagers that have as many of the enchant books for like the best gear possible. So you can always just use ours once I finally get it done.
Yeah. That's once you get it
Um
done though, and I want this shit done today.
some of the villagers are some of the libraries are very likely going to be outside of the bounds of our faction, so you could probably help cycle the trades as well.
Unless I get it on this guy right now, which I might as well try.
Sorry, but I don't think I can be of any help. I think help all this said to me. Even need more love now, the irony. Step I send my therapist to therapy. But I thought I'd never see a case as bad as yours.
You're fucking me. This villager is actually fucking.
Oh? You do the
Remember how
power?
I needed fire aspect too?
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't have a fire aspect villager, so I went to the enchant table and found a book for fire aspect 2 just in the chest, luckily.
God.
Immediately afterwards, this villager gives me fire aspect 2 for 14 minutes. Do I take it? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Do what power, Jack? What power are we talking about?
What power?
I have the power to stream for 13 hours straight and still sound energetic. Does that help?
I slept for 2 days. That's how I'm energetic. My body needed a factory reset. It happens occasionally.
Yes, Seth? Pissed therapy. That's so messed up now.
Blast protection.
Messed up, I'm so messed
Gross.
up, I'm so messed up now.
Who actually uses the other protections besides the main one?
I don't know, man.
Like I don't know a person that actually uses the other protection besides the main protection for.
I mean, some people still new to the game and figuring it out and not having people that tell them otherwise.
And even they will start to use normal protection, but other than the other ones, they'll be like, "Oh, this is just shit. Why have this?"
Do not overstreamer
Like,
yourself? Oh, Seth, this is usually my normal. The only reason this hasn't been my normal for a while is because I had a big-ass fucking subathon, and it destroyed me. But double digits of stream hours are, like, normal for me. Cody can confirm he's been here since before day one.
Yeah, I'm actually the oldest member here. I'm older than the account.
Yeah, Cody's older than the account. Somehow.
I've been here since before the account, so I can guarantee.
I have a realm where I have a secret room that has almost every max enchant possible. God damn, Jack. But yeah, no, for an asexual, I have a lot of endurance. Also, I'm done with the spider XP farm.
Perfect. This guy
Take your
getting
sword.
that one.
Oh, it took like 17 hours. Good God. Why are you breaking it with a sword?
Because you gave me a sword while I was breaking it with my fist. That went into my fist slot.
Just have more fist slots. Duh.
I have no inventory space. None. I'm inventory space broke, okay? I need more.
Bite into the sword. Nom nom.
Sometimes you just gotta go hum num.
Whoo,
You
this
never know,
caffeine is
it
hitting me
could be
hard.
tasty.
Wah, you know?
Awa.
I've only gotten like a sip in.
That sounds
Awa,
like
awa,
Pac-Man.
awa, awa, awa. Oh.
That'd make a pretty convincing Pac-Man if you ask me. What'd you do?
I wasn't expecting him to die so fast.
Who died?
Wandering trader.
Oh, good. Did you take the leaves?
Yeah.
You know they
I-
changed the recipe for leaves?
Yeah. It's 5 string now. So much
Yeah, I
cheaper.
know. That's
It's
why
great.
I crafted like a stack of them.
I killed him so fast that the alpacas or the llamas aren't even attacking me.
Bruh. They're just like, nah, we're good. This is your house now. We're chilling.
Pretty much. They just like walked away and dropped their leads, and I was like, okay, sure. Arsonist.
20. I need 20 levels, and my axe will be done.
Let me start with this. Started now I built a back room with our hearts in it. I was the arsonist. Num 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 num.
Do you have any extra power or punch books just laying around?
Let me check.
If you have punch, then that'll make my life easier.
I have
should probably
power
get
4.
flame too. You have a power 4. Can I have it?
Yes. Can I get 10 emeralds for it? Percent?
Yeah, okay. And they're behind me. You should have just walked into them. If they're not in your inventory already. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, yeah, they are there.
Ow.
You said get behind me, like you were trying to protect me from something, and I was like, what the fuck?
I
Who
said
are
they're
you?
behind me.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm
Who
gonna
are you?
protect you,
Rexa!
dumbass.
Hello,
Oh,
hello
I have
everyone.
2%, 200.
Oh,
Anyway.
I'm so.
Become deaf.
Do I have my little Fugi?
Yes.
I do see my Fugi. Let's go.
Let's go.
I've been playing and setting up with some new Razer equipment that I got
Ooh.
today.
Jack, this is actually this is my streamer friend. It's just Rexa, also known as Rexa. He's also hosting the server I'm playing on.
Hi everyone.
You should go follow Rexa. Rexa, you should say
Yeah,
something in chat so
absolutely.
that they can go to your stream and follow you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh my
thank you
god,
so
it's
much.
Astro. Hi, Astro.
Hi
Do that
Astro.
as well.
Hi.
There you go.
I am very
Double it.
fortunate that I was able to get some Razer stuff to give away this Christmas.
Fuck
And I'm
yeah.
hoping I can get some extra Razer stuff, or at least discounts to give everyone, but we'll see,
How are you, Farrah?
Gonna
I'm doing
get
pretty
Farrah
good,
kitted
Astro.
up
How
right-
are you?
I'm gonna get you kitted up with Razer gear. How do you feel about that?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Seth won't let me buy him things, but I'd do it anyway.
I'll let you buy me things.
Sneef Snorf. Sneef Snorf.
Sneef
Wait,
Snorf.
I'm yet to test the full, because currently I'm on my newer system, the NW800s and 1500 microphones, like the condensers. Let me change over to the other one. Do I sound any
Oh,
different?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
So loud.
What do we think? Do we hate this one? Does it sound the same? Is it dissimilar?
You were so loud.
Sounds similar to me. It is a little louder, yeah, but it
Let
still
me turn
sounds
myself
similar.
down. Hold on. Is that better now that I've turned it down?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Ooh, fevers suck, Astro. I'm sorry. What are our favorite games? Cody, your favorite game's probably Baldur's Gate, isn't it?
Nope.
No. What is it?
Baldur's Gate is so good though.
It is. That is. It's a top 5. But no, my favorite game would be World of Warcraft.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Playing that since I was 5.
Mine
I
is
think
Splitgate
I've been
2.
playing WoW. I've played WoW since
Whoa.
05, 06. Oh goddamn, I'm old.
Since
I
how
started
long?
playing.
No, it was 05. I just looked. It came out the 23rd of November. I've been playing it since March 05. And I know
You're
old
this
as
because
fuck.
I made a post about it.
Rexy, you want to know something?
Yes.
That means you started playing it when I was a month old.
I wasn't
Ooh.
born yet.
Ooh, ow, okay. I'm too old. I'll leave. It's
Yeah,
okay.
I wasn't born yet.
Didn't know I was surrounded by like children. I'm sorry.
Yeah. What a
Sneef
loser.
Snorf, Sneef Snorf.
Sneep snort, sneep snort.
Do you want to guess what my meal and snack of the day is today?
A bag of chips and a Dr. Pepper.
It's payday. I always get it on payday. I'm allergic to it technically.
You better not be.
Pineapples.
No. Are
Oh.
you getting sushi?
It's sushi.
Fuck,
I'm
what is?
also allergic to sushi.
Is it tuna that you're allergic to? Rexa?
I blame Obama for my allergies.
Is it sushi? Is it tuna that you're allergic to?
Yes, I'm allergic to tuna. So I have to be careful when I get the variety packs, and I specifically say no tuna. But they've messed up once or twice in the past.
Sushi is
They
amazing,
just
Jack.
give you more tuna.
But I couldn't remember the word for tuna, so the first thing that came to mind was canned fish.
Ugh.
I mean, pretty
You're not
much.
wrong.
It's like canned
It's like
fish,
the fact
but
you're
better.
not wrong.
I got extra wasabi.
I books.
What'd you get?
Dude, I got sushi for the. Fuck! Now I'm short on emeralds. God. I had sushi for the first time in a while, like a week ago, and it was amazing, and I already miss it, and I want more.
Oh, I just realized you have music on in your stream.
I do. I have the audio split, so the VOD doesn't hear it.
See, I tried doing that by removing it on the second, because your first is your live, your second is your VOD, but it still shows in my VOD.
You can
I must be doing
change.
something wrong.
You can change which one your VOD is set to. I have mine set to 6.
Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe mine's still set to 1.
Because I have my VOD set to 6 because it's the easiest spot to remember because it's right at the end.
Yours only goes up to 6?
That sounds judgmental.
Sorry,
I'm
I'm running on
It
like
only goes up to 6. Ugh, disgusting.
it might be one of the mods I made to OBS, but I'm running on the latest, like the Bleeding Edge beta version, and you get up to 8.
Yeah, OBS is telling me to update it, but I'm gonna be waiting for a little bit. Just
yeah.
I'm waiting until like any bug fixes pass through so that I don't have to fight with it over and over again.
I'm the person who it fights with.
Fuck.
Oh, I see what I did wrong. My VOD track was set to 1. Thank you, Pharaoh.
Yeah. Jack, do you just want to see my Steam library? I feel like that'll be easier than...
Before I say what I'm about to say, do I have you on Steam?
I believe so.
Okay, I should.
Because we've
I
played
think about
Repo together.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Because the way I'm doing some of the Santa Paws things this year is I'm gonna get people's wish list things through the year, but schedule it for Christmas. So I'm trying to make sure I've got as many people as I can on Steam.
Oh, wait, hold on. You can't see the whole thing. Let me... Oh... Boah. There we go.
Yeah. Whoa, good damn. I got a big library.
Most of this is because last Christmas and on my birthday, people sent me many, many games, but they're all from my wish list. What do I have? 2 smites. Huh.
You know what? That's kind of cool though. But
I'm also
yeah, if I
family
have you on
sharing with
Steam,
these.
you'll get some games this year.
I can't even make it through the library I do have, man.
Santa Paws doesn't care.
I have Indigo Park, if that's what you're talking about. Got a new mod pack. I installed Advent of Ascension over 78 mods in one pack. Jesus!
I think my custom mod pack is 112.
Imagine having PCs strong enough for that. Sneef Snorf.
You do have a strong PC, I'm pretty sure.
I'm barely Minecraft right now. It is not going well.
When I'm not streaming, it's strong. But then when I have Warudo and all my streaming stuff, and I'm trying to play the newer games like Splitgate 2, it kind of struggles a little bit. As in, like, it's lucky if my game doesn't crash 7 times in a row. God damn it, I'm broke again. Fun fact, there's mods to help with mod lag. Yeah, but it's mostly an issue with just running everything for stream. Guessing you're still using your spider farm, Cody?
Now you can use it.
Oh, thank God.
Hold on, I'll accept that in 1 second. I'm not actually in my base. I was tree farming. I needed sticks. How else am I supposed to get infinite emeralds?
Oh my God.
Alright, there you go.
But oh my God, Rexa, are we finally gonna see you actually playing the game for like 3 hours today instead of like getting on with the intention of playing the game and then realizing that you have more work to do?
God, yeah, no, I just remembered. It's Monday. I get to play Minecraft. I could start
Yeah.
playing Minecraft right now.
Yeah, you have like 3 hours before stream.
Yeah, I could play it before stream, and then when I start streaming, if you're still awake, I could switch to a clap stream.
Oh, I'm 100% gonna still be awake. You don't understand, okay? My last energy drink and the energy drink stuff ran out. That was only 200 milligrams. I was on that for like a month and a half. Before that, I was purposefully taking a month away from caffeine so that I could kind of reset my body. And I just like to take a month away from caffeine sometimes, because...
Bad for you.
Yeah. I at least like to pretend I'm somewhat healthy. But anyway, I ran out of that. And I don't have money for myself to buy that kind of thing for myself anymore.
Real.
And so I went to my parents and I'm like, I want caffeine. And they're like, okay, cool. And they just kind of got whatever they wanted to spend their money on, which happened to have 300 milligrams of caffeine. So at the beginning of my stream at, what was it? 8 p.m? 7:30. Beginning of my stream at 7:30, I had 300 milligrams of caffeine, and then I streamed for 13 hours, and I grabbed another one. So I'm going to be awake for a while. Because in case you can't tell, it's hitting me really fucking hard right now. Hi, Crimson. Rexa has gone very quiet.
Sorry, I'm eating my tuna, and so I keep
Your
muting
tuna?
my microphone. Tuna? I meant my sushi. Damn. I hope I'm not eating tuna.
I hope so too. I might have to summon Seth if you are.
If I eat any tuna, I can tell you now I will not be streaming. I won't even be alive in an hour. What a weird thing to have an allergy to, though. Tuna.
I mean, there's weirder.
Yeah, like apples, isn't the right, Pharaoh?
Fuck you!
Yeah, what a weirdo. Imagine being allergic to apples.
Not my fault they hurt.
Actually, you have a long list of allergies.
It's not even including the medical. Or the non-food related.
You should just walk around with a sheet that says, "Don't give me anything."
No,
I'll die
seriously.
of allergy.
People will try and give me food, and I feel so bad because it's all like homemade or they spent a lot of money on it, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't trust this. And they're like, the fuck you mean? There's no nuts. And I'm like, nuts aren't the only thing that can kill me, my guy. Don't cancel Rexa. The fuck?
Does my sound keep clipping, or is Pharaoh clipping?
It's Pharaoh.
Oh, okay.
Okay, hold on.
Your microphone clipped out for a second there. Also, Pharaoh, serious question: the white or the black hair?
Oh yeah, I forgot to like
It's all
verbally
such
respond.
intention. I think the white matches the new tail.
White matches best, but also if you think about the
Did she clip again?
no brain
Oh, okay.
No, it's just brain lagging this time.
Just brain. Okay, okay.
One day.
Mhm.
You got this.
my brain is going faster than itself can read itself.
That was not a sentence, but good job.
Thank you. The white match is better, but if you want to like go with that whole "I am the darkness" thing, you know, the black would be better.
Darkness. Well, it's the base. Like, people can do a redeem to make me change.
Yeah, but with how often you say that you are the darkness every time, like you start fawning over Seth in our DMs.
Darkness. I am the night.
Okay, Batman.
And then Seth breathes, and I'm like, he's so cute! I'm no longer the darkness!
Yeah, and then I mention like something about it, and then you go back to, no, I am the darkness. I am the night.
I am the
Fear me.
darkness, I am the night. Fear me. What do you mean, kinda gay? I've never been gay in my life.
No, not at all. It's impossible.
I
How
don't
are you
even know
friends with
what a
me, then?
homosexual is.
I think I have a total of 2 friends that are supposedly straight.
See,
You straight friends? Ugh.
I said supposedly straight. They trigger my gaydar, but I don't know in what way. I can't tell if they're just like I can't tell if it's like an actual gaydar trigger or if they're just so solid in their sexuality that they're willing to joke about it. Also, sight
Yeah.
sight straight.
Sights straight? That's shocking to me. That man does not seem
It
straight.
reminds me of that whole, you want to do a questionnaire and find out, or do you want to kiss and see how you feel afterwards? Come here, sweet cheeks, give me a kiss.
Oh, I love that.
It is great.
You're a guy or a girl? Are you straight or not? Want to kiss and see how I feel afterwards?
Always take the kiss option. Make
I
both.
can't, I have a Seth.
Oh my
Unfortunate for you.
god. That's the perfect way to identify myself when I'm like with Ace. Cause I'm gender fluid. It's just like, are you a guy or a girl? Want to kiss me and see if you're straight?
Just
It's
kiss me
you
and
want to
find out.
kiss and see how you feel after. I watch. How can I word this delicately? I watch too many cosplayers that look like women. And to the point I know it verbatim. And it's you want to do a questionnaire and find out, or do you want to kiss and see how you feel afterwards? Come here, sweet cheeks, give me a kiss.
Can't forget the kissy sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! I stole your sword.
Yeah, I was like, wait a
Diamond
minute,
sword,
where'd it
sword,
go?
sword, the diamond sword, sword, sword.
That's an old song. That's
Mhm.
embarrassing that you just sung that. That is sad.
It's okay. He's old enough to have been playing World of Warcraft before you were born, Cody.
Yeah, true.
Okay. The sword's
Yeah, can
put
I like
away.
have that back? Okay, good. Like I kind of need that to
Hi,
kill the
Christina.
spiders.
Hi, Christina. Welcome, welcome.
Christina's a sweetheart.
I was doing my head wiggle, but I don't have my VTuber on.
Oh my god, that reminds.
Oh,
There is an add-on
I made it work.
that you can add to your Warudo that lets both of our avatars be in the same instance and interact with each other.
My god.
It takes some setup,
I'm
but
gonna smack the fuck out of you.
oh no. When
Just so I can see you do wiggles.
when Nay and I stream, on the occasion that Nay streams with his avatar,
Mhm.
we'll have the same instance, which is why you see Nay in the corner sometimes if I forget to turn him off. Because you basically need to have the way it works is both sides need to have the other person's avatar. So say somebody triggers like a gender switch or whatever, it's probably not going to trigger on your end. I don't think.
Okay.
Hopefully.
And it's not
Just
going to
send
trigger
me.
any of the dances or anything. Hi Fukuro. But you each have the other person's app. Why is there water stuck to my head?
I've been having issues with Warudo lately where it will just stop face tracking.
I think that triggered.
You joined.
Yes, it did.
You
Okay.
joined.
Oh, it's Suke. Hi, Suke. So, okay. So,
Hey.
yes, it is your voice, Seth. Let's try saying this again. The way it works is you both have the other person's avatar on your Warudo in like a T pose, and then you both hop into a lobby using that like add-on,
Mm-hmm.
and then through that add-on, it connects that person to that other avatar, and like translates the tracking between the two softwares. Which also means if I wanted to, I could give you boobs. Because it's basically just taking your tracking and sticking it to whatever avatar I put on my Warudo and mark as you.
Mm-hmm.
So I can just, like, make you a woman. You'll just be controlling... You could just control a woman on my end.
Valid.
Or I could make you control one of my old avatars.
My cat is screaming. I'll be back.
Okie dokie. Why do I have a ping? Who pinged me? Oh,
Me. Probably isn't me.
unfortunately not. I'm gonna make you a woman, Farrah 2025. Yep.
Sorry, I saw Seth.
Understandable. I have the zoomies. Help me. Why are you just playing the same... Alec Benjamin, do you just have 3 copies of this album on your account?
Oh, I can't listen to Alec Benjamin because he was so heavily overplayed when he first came out.
Alec Benjamin is my favorite.
I got 2 drinks last night and I'm hallucinating cat meows.
Both the times that Alec Benjamin came over to do a tour, I'm gonna preface this that like by saying there's not much that makes me cry unless I'm under like an insane amount of stress. Do you mean move Suke? Oh, Suke's avatar is. Oh yeah, he's under Cody.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh.
Cody, how do
Suke's
you
under-
feel topping Suke?
I
Oh,
don't mind what
I was
talking
gonna
about.
say
Understandable.
like the only reason I don't necessarily like Alec Benjamin is not so much his songs, which were heavily overplayed when he first started getting popularity, but it's also the like I would say controversy.
Oh, with his like
'Cause-
therapist to therapy song.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
the I sent my therapist to therapy, which he joked about his therapist suing him over, which
No,
I think
the
was kind of.
therapist. The therapist did. The
Oh,
therapist.
did the therapist actually? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He
I know
wasn't
he
joking
joked
about it.
about it. Originally, it was like a
Um,
big joke about, oh, my therapist's gonna sue me for this. Maybe
He-
his therapist eventually did because of that.
No, his therapist 100% sued him. He wound up having to
I'm not
use
sure
the
which.
funds. He wound up having to
I'm
use the
not.
funds from the song to
Mhm.
get a lawyer with him to court. Um,
I'm not sure which order it went in. Whether he said it first and then the therapist sued, or the therapist was really suing.
I don't know which order it was, but I know that after after his therapist sued him, he started making a joke out of it because you know that whole like if you're going through
It's a fun
stress,
situation.
you're going through a hard situation, you might as well joke about it to cope while you can.
I know he's got a running, I guess, I wouldn't even call it a bit. Like a bit is like a joke that's like a throwaway. But it's like this running thing he has where he's like actively, and I guess you could call it racist. Like he actively says things that's disregarding or disrespectful to white people and white culture. And he's been called out a few times, and I
Oh,
remember
crazy.
it because I was specifically listening to iHeartRadio Canada, and that's where the controversy came from, because he made a tweet or something at the time about generally white people, and it was just like a very distasteful tweet. And then some people went like, I guess, sleuthing, and they found it to be like a running theme with him is like racism, like casual throwaway racism, and that's why I don't like him as a person. He
Interesting.
makes a lot of like trying to be edgy jokes. But instead of being edgy, they just come across as really distasteful and sometimes pretty rude.
Fuck it, it's going in there. Yeah, I don't really know much about him as a person. I just know that he has music that makes the brain go wee.
Like some of his music's solid. I can't like say it isn't. He makes good music. But him as a person likes to try be edgy, but it just comes across as a bit of a dick.
Oh, so he's just a cringe edge lord.
He tries to be. Like in his day to day, he openly admits there was like BTS controversy back in 2020, I remember as well, where he basically said like he doesn't know why Bang Bang Con is a thing, he doesn't know why BTS is so important to Korean culture, just disregarding all of Korean music culture and BTS. He did the whole, like me and Farrah were talking about, the I sent my therapist to therapy thing, where it's a big debate over was the therapist trying to sue him before he made the joke
That's what
about
I was
being sued
doing.
by his therapist for the song, or like whatever. He's had song release issues where he said, "Oh, my label wouldn't let me release this," so he releases it on TikTok, absolutely lying. His
Oh, a
label
lot
have
of
come out
creators
publicly
do
and
that.
said, "Oh no, we'll let you do this," and he's like, "No, no, no, no." Like, now they've changed their mind. Like he likes to make up things for the drama to get clout to push
Oh,
things.
a lot of artists, like song artists, end up doing that. Oh, my thing won't let me release this.
Yeah, and
It's
his label came out because his label, I guess, were getting in trouble because people were reaching out to his label like, "Why are you suppressing, Benjamin, like Alec Benjamin? Why are you doing all this?" And the label was like, "What do you mean? We're not stopping him." So it ended up with a bit of an issue. I remember that was back in 2019, before the BTS thing. I remember that. And he's had a few quote like air quote racist things about white people because he is white. He can say whatever he wants about white people, I guess. But he said some things that
well,
are like, "Oh, white culture isn't real," and I was like, "All of the Roman Empire is white culture. It's not good culture, but it's there."
mm,
So he's had a decent bit of controversy, and he tries to be edgy a lot in his day-to-day life that we've come to realize, and he tries to inject like dark humor into things, and it just comes across as a bit disrespectful more than anything. That's why I don't like him as a person, but I'm able to separate the art from the artist at times. So I'm like, his music, I can't lie, it's good, it's catchy, it's why people listen to it. But him as a person comes across as like just trying to be edgy.
Fucking love his music. He 100% is not an edgy person. The song.
He
the
tries
things-
to be though, and
the
it's so funny.
things- The things he sings about
Mhm.
and his music style, that's not. At least change
It's
your
like-
song genre if you're gonna be edgy. But
In his day-to-day, he tries to say like dark humor or edgy things for like whatever effect, but it's just not him.
I just know that I like his music so much that the 2 times he's gone on tour in my area and I couldn't make it, the first time was because it was the middle of a fucking pandemic. And the second time I couldn't afford it and I didn't have the time off from work. I got so
Ew.
disappointed that I cried.
Who goes on tour during the pandemic?
It was like right at the tail end where technically it
Oh.
was safe, but because I'm immunocompromised, my whole family was like, no, absolutely not. The fuck? You just spent the last multiple years like stuck inside the house and you're already immunocompromised. Like, no. It's fucking dumbass.
Imagine having immunocompromunity.
No, aren't you also?
Yeah, that's why I'm making the joke. I have that there cystic fibrosis.
I'm just a little brokey.
Would you like my CF? You can have
No,
it.
no, I'm okay.
Oh.
I love you,
Achievement unlocked.
Rexa,
Terminal.
but I'm okay.
Advancement achieved. It's terminal.
The worst part of my health is that my doctor thinks I might have tachycardia and fibromyalgia.
Oof.
Fibromyalgia is an ass. My nana had it, my mum has it, and 2 of my friends have it. And they're constantly either aching or lethargic. Even when they're like drinking coffee or going to the gym and they're really trying, they're always lethargic. And it's so sad to see because when they
being
don't take care of
constantly
themselves, they're
lethargic.
worse.
My mom has fibromyalgia, so that's why they think I have it, but I might have
Mhm.
inherited it. And I mentioned some like it's not all the time, but it's probably just because I'm younger. But sometimes I get like random aches like for no reason, like sometimes mostly like in my chest, and so they think like, hold on, do you have tachycardia? Like, is your heart rate really fast? Because like they hooked me up to a heart monitor and they're like, nothing's wrong with you. Like you're every single time I've ever had like a doctor test something about me physically, they're always saying like, yeah, your data is not like unremarkable. It's whatever. So that's why they're
Yeah.
thinking I have fibromyalgia because it's just pains for no reason.
I believe they call it idiopathic if it happens without a primary cause.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna pretend like I'm smart enough to know what that means.
Oh, my bad.
Something new. I know. That I have a heart murmur and I skip every 3rd beat. And the doctor that originally diagnosed me with it failed to put it in my medical
Wait,
chart.
Pharaoh, turn. Is that a giant fox? Sorry. Did I see a giant fox art or something?
Spoilers.
Or a giant ferret?
You will see.
Spoilers.
You'll see when you'll get on. It's fine.
No, that
I
was a
saw a
giant.
giant
No, 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 no,
eye.
no. Suke, shut up. Rexa, you'll see
He
when you get
also
on.
saw the stream. I saw the exact same thing he saw.
I saw
he'll
the
get-
tail end
Seeing
of what looked like an
spoilers.
eye.
You'll know when you get online.
I don't know if I want to finish my food.
You do. Eating
But-
is good for you.
I know
The-
that I have. What's it called? Fucking heart murmur that makes me skip every third beat. And the doctor that originally diagnosed me failed to put it on my medical chart. And then I wound up getting hospitalized for heat stroke. And they noticed that and they thought I was dying.
Oh no. I had a reaction to an inhaler once that put me in recess. And they were like, oh, you have a chronic heart condition? I was like, no. No. I had an allergic reaction. There's a big difference.
The-
God's beta subject. Yeah, God sits there sometimes and is like, what like ailment should we beta test? And then gives it to Pharaoh for a few years just to see if it's like
Few
worthy.
years, bitch. I've been stuck with this shit my whole goddamn life. He don't take
Yeah,
it
a few
away.
years. You just a baby.
Mm. Fuck you.
I the for the most part, like my health is just like slightly below average. But one time, like I just get hurt a lot. Like the worst thing I can think of was I have a 4-inch scar on my shin that used to be like a lot bigger, but it was like 3 inches deep to the point where you could see my bone, and I had to be in a doctor for almost I had to be in a doctor like bed for almost the whole night because I couldn't stand and move on the leg because when I was like fucking 10 years old, I tripped on a brick and just because and that brick
I do not deal well with that story. I don't do gore or details of injuries like that. So we're gonna sit here and deafen while Suke is talking a Buddha story, and then we'll undeafen in like a minute or two, and things will be fine. Yes, Seth? Oh, I thank you. I'm also very hyper right now, and I probably like should not have had caffeine again yet. Do 4 flips? I can't even do 1 flip, Seth. Are they done?
Hey.
Hi. Oh. Oh, there we go. Hi.
my bad for okay, I forgot you were homophobic again.
Yeah.
But anyway, I went to the doctor and I had to get shots, and I kept like screaming, not because I was in like actual pain or anything, but because I was absolutely terrified of needles. And I kept trying. It got to the point where they had to wrap me up in like some bandages, to keep me from going away. But then instead, what I did was I started hopping away with the bandages on me, and then my dad, because they had called my dad out of work, and they put me on the bed, and my dad had to sit on top of me because the only person I was ever comfortable with, ever being at the doctor, was my dad. Uh,
Yeah.
Anyone else I went to the doctor with, I fucking hated being there. Like my mom tried to take me to the dentist once. I did not tolerate it at all. I didn't want to be there. I I I, I only ever went to the doctor with my dad. Uh,
If you're ever in doubt of who to blame for life's ailments and issues, just blame Crimson.
What'd Crimson do?
What didn't he do?
Fair.
Exactly.
not blame me because I'm pretty sure half of Furoki's sicknesses went to her because it was like that it's like that thing. What was I just thinking about? I had a cool ass
Oh,
reference
shit.
in my head.
Rex will look away
But
for like 30 seconds from my stream.
Not even looking at your stream,
Thank God.
respectfully.
like they were like, okay, all these sicknesses are gonna go to this guy. Oh, this guy's fuck. This guy's immune to half of them. All right, just send him to whoever else, and all of them just so happen to go to Furoki. Yeah, my bad, Furoki. That's my fault.
How dare you?
It's not my fault. I'm just apparently I'm immune to hepatitis B. I didn't know that, so I never have to get shots for it.
What does hepatitis have to do with anything?
Because there's a lot of things I'm immune to. Because um, well,
I
I got
know.
COVID once. People thought I had COVID once, but it turns out I just had a fucking bug. But I never got COVID because I guess I'm immune to it. Uh,
I know my
my
dad's sister and I all have just naturally antibodies for COVID.
okay, yeah. I I guess like I barely get sick, but when I do, I get really fucking sick. Like almost to the point where I'm thinking of, so if something has to make me sick, it has to be literally Mike Tyson, prime Mike Tyson type of fucking sick. Like it has to beat my fucking ass for me to be sick. Like I'll be in bed, barely breathing type of sick. That's the only time I ever get sick.
Why aren't you spitting at me?
So
I punched you.
do you guys want, because I love reading analytical stuff, do you guys want the science behind some of the things you just said?
What?
So like with the hepatitis B and then the COVID.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So with hepatitis B, it's a really cool one, right? You could develop immunity, but that's immunity like the immunity is typically lifelong. And it's caused by the surface antibodies, that anti-HBs's being in like abundance in your body, right? So you can still technically test positive for like hepatitis B, but your body is fighting it to a degree in which it might not even show up on a test as positive. It's the same and very similarly in COVID, right? So with COVID, or more specifically SARS-CoV-2, because you need to distinguish, there's multiple versions of SARS and COVID. For specifically SARS-CoV-2, you can still get COVID. You've got a natural and strong immunity against it. Some may not. But regardless, even if you have it, but you didn't exhibit primary symptoms like most people would have, you will still have the proteolytic activities and the hydrolysis from that, and you'll have it in both the S proteins and the peptides that are derived from the RBM and the RBD peptides, right? So you can develop like a natural immunity to COVID and it gets stronger over time. And because you're naturally immune, if you do carry it, your body fights off the infection to a point you technically can't infect someone else even if you are carrying it. And that is how natural herd immunity happens. So it sounds awful, but the more people that are exposed to lesser dosages or variations of it develop an immunity over time. It's why the majority of people don't need like flu shots or flu vaccines, right? Because their family might already have had the flu a lot with them growing up, and then they grow up to naturally have an immunity to the flu. Flu, very similarly to COVID, adapts, evolves, and changes throughout the year, which is why usually you get a flu jab every year to 3 years if you need them. The first line of defense in newborn organisms, though, involves like the encompassment of the anti-gal antibodies, or rather the anti-gal's natural antibodies. And if they're not there spontaneously without specific immunization or germ-free conditions, your body has to develop them. So it might just be that your body's like hypermobile when it comes to protecting your immunity. You might also find that when you have a general infection, everyone develops a greater WBC or white blood cell count. If you don't have a higher WBC, chances are your body's fighting it pretty well naturally anyway. But it means you're less likely to have things like leukocytosis or leukocyte infections later in life. So you'll be healthy and active when you're like 60, 70 because you took such great care of your immunity now, or because you had a naturally strong immunity.
On the topic of science and stuff, you said you were going to send me an article when you got home.
Oh my god, yeah, the kink article. It's the one to
is
do.
horrible.
It's Oh my god, yeah. It was more specifically, it's a type of Varerophilia. Jesus, what? What did I just hear?
That's called a sneeze.
Oh Jesus. Okay, bless you.
That hurt.
Okay, so what you're specifically talking about, it's a variety of Varerophilia, which means it's derived from the Latin words varere, meaning to swallow or devour, and the ancient Greek aphilia, meaning to love something, right? So it's usually in the modern day term is just vor, but it turns out like how can I put it simply? People who say just vor are wrong. There's different variations. There's a specific part of the brain that relates the automeridian response, or ASMR, as people might know it. The pathways in your brain might slightly overlap. They do in everyone. Everyone's got funky brains. And the part of the brain that says, hey, ASMR is nice to listen to, and the more pseudo-sexual parts of the brain might overlap or misfire between each other because of whatever reason. Okay? People develop kinks for various reasons. The one which, for ASMR and swallowing is involved, is more of a soft vorerophilia, right? So it's more of like a fantasy of being in love with the terms of ASMR and things like that. It's really cool. But yeah, I have some papers on vorerophilia, and I have some more specifically on the sexualization of ASMR. It actually gets to the point of some people's interest in the topic, to the point where they themselves swallow marbles
Oh.
because they get off to it, but because they know marbles can easily pass through the bodily system. Please, for the love of God, if you're listening, don't start swallowing marbles. It's one of the only other passable objects that we could swallow without particularly causing necessary damage to our internal organs. So some people might actually suffer from this like fetish to the point that they start swallowing things that they know will pass through the body because they love the sound of swallowing or seeing it happen, or soft vorophilia.
Crunchy.
It's crazy.
For the context of anybody who doesn't know why Rex is talking about this, we were making like innuendo sex jokes on stream a couple hours ago, and then I suddenly got very curious about one specific question that I DM'd Rexa about, and now Rex is just talking about it.
I'm
Yeah.
good at science. I'm not into it, by the way, Seth. I just like to study things. But there's a specific study about the potential of automeridian response and subsexualization. It's a there's normative and non-normative interpretations of it as well. So I'll send you like there's the Cleveland one, but that's under hot topic of debate because they only really started looking into things like the psychology of ASMR in the last 2 years. The autosensory meridian response parts of the brain and the way it interacts with other parts of the brain, right? So the physical and psychological experiences in themselves are a stimuli to your brain. We understand that. That's why people go back to those videos. It tickles a part of the brain that doesn't know it wants to be tickled. But for some people, that tickly tingly feeling can kind of cross into the pathways that form our sexual desires. And if I remember, I think the parts of the brain that do those things are the hippocampus, amygdala, hypothalamus, of course, and the orbital frontal cortex as a whole. I think the prefrontal cortex is more for your decision making, the cognitive functions.
All I know about ASMR is that it gives me headaches.
I mean, yeah, for some people, for sure. Some ASMR, I'm like, okay, I'll listen to this. It's not the worst in the world. It's like whispering. Other ASMR, to me, sounds like somebody eating, and respectfully, it makes me want to punch you in the face.
Yeah, I don't like eating sounds like at all. It makes me eating sounds make me very, very nauseous.
Yeah, but there's a crazy level of like interplay in like the brain's regions and the neurotransmitter systems, and that's what causes some people to relate ASMR to things like kinks, particularly when it comes to soft voyeurism, essentially.
About the world, want to talk about life with nuance and more.
So I've got one on the neural anatomy and function of human sexual behavior, whether to be neglected or an unknown issue. That one's interesting to read.
You were also going to info dump about like other psychology stuff the other day too. I'm like, let me finish what I'm doing and then we'll hop in a call and I'll info dump to you. And I was like, fuck yeah. And then that info dumping
Wait,
never happened.
what was it that was supposed to info dump? get
Like
busy.
introversion and extroversion and like sleep schedules, like nocturnal, diurnal, stuff like that. 'Cause
Circadian rhythms.
yeah. And it never happened. Sneef Snorf.
Trying to remember. I think we were talking more specifically about like biphasic sleeping and the dominant and subdominant sleeping patterns. And I understand how they changed historically. Because like it's basically something in our brain. Everyone's wired this way with the circadian rhythm, which is the 24-hour cycle in which our body's biological processes happen. Now, let me have a drink. Hold on. My throat got dry.
You got scratchy.
I did. There we go. So, like the circadian rhythms, as I was saying, the 24-hour cycle in which our body's biological processes happen, right? And as we all typically know it as the body's internal clock, it's more specifically the SCN of the hypothalamus, or the suprachiasmatic nucleus in the hippocampus and the hypothalamus. And that's the part of the brain which is like, hey, these are when I should regulate sleep. This is when hormones should release, like melatonin and cortisol, when we should start regulating our body temperature, our digestion regulates the more physiological functions. And then also the strongest cue, which I think is a German word,
5, 6, 7.
Zeitgeber. I'm not German, but I'm trying my best. I think it's
Send the word.
Zeitgeber.
Send the word to me.
I'll put it in the side chat, but it's one of our strongest cues anyway for the body, and it's light for the circadian rhythm. And the sunlight.
I think that's Zeitgeber or something like that.
Yeah. Zeitgeber or
The
Zeitgeber.
R might be silent.
Mm.
I don't remember that many grammar rules anymore, but my mom's German.
But essentially, it's the part that tells your brain to stay awake when it senses light. More specifically, it's when it tells the hypothalamus, hey, circadian rhythm, wake us up, okay? And then the darkness triggers melatonin production and release, and that makes us sleepy, but also slightly happy. We're not too sure why it makes us happy, but we're happy to go to sleep most of the time, assuming your brain's wired correctly, no offense.
I don't think my brain's wired correctly.
Now, what happened was, we historically used to be, up until shortly after the industrial era, we were biphasic sleepers. Now, that means we slept in 2 periods inside of a 24 hours. And it was really common. The first sleep, or what they would often call the morning nap, would be early evening to around midnight. And I don't know why they called it this when it was at the end of the day, but it's just the way it was. Okay, time was kind of backwards there. So you would say, oh, it's early light. Instead of I'm going to bed, it'll be early light because you'll wake up to early light, if that makes sense. So I'll try phrase it in a way of today's timescale, right? So our first sleep would be, let's say, 8 p.m. up until midnight. Now, what you would then have after that was something called the wakeful, or the waking, or the watching hour. That was also why they called it witching hour, because it was often when the most crime-related things would happen. And that was anywhere from midnight up until 4 in the morning. Maybe 5. Now, between 5 and all the way until 8 p.m. again, you could have your second sleep, which was often either until dawn, so people would go back to sleep at like 3 in the morning until about dawn, or they would stay awake all the way until midday and then sleep again in the middle of the day to pass through the day's heat, particularly in the summer. Because remember, like back then, there was no cooling systems, there was no AC, anything like that. If it was too hot, they just slept. But during the wakeful period in the night, people would read, pray, and particularly, most importantly, and we can see this in the data, is they would have sex. A lot and a lot of sex. It got to the point where there was particularly a position called a knocker. Now, the knocker's job is you would pay someone to come and wake you up at, say, midnight, as well as your lady friend. And the whole point of the knocker was to make sure 2 people are up so that they could boing boing, right? and then they'd go back to bed. So there was a lot of sex happening around the industrial era. Then during the wakeful period, they would tend to fires. They would do all the normal productive period stuff like prepare food or sourdough for when they woke up in what we call the morning. Now, what we have now, post-industrial era, is what's called polyphasic sleeping. Or we just have general phasic sleeping. So polyphasic sleeping is even more split up, but it's only really done during the siestas in Spain, Latin America, Italy, and Greece. And that's where we have a normal sleeping pattern, like we do. Like me and you might wake up and go to bed at like 8 at night till 5 in the morning. I'm not saying we do. I'm just saying. Good guide. Let's say we go to bed at 8 p.m., wake up at 5 in the morning. That's a normal sleep, according to society today. Even today, polyphasic sleep is still in Spain, Latin America, Italy, and Greece, particularly the siestas, which is your midday nap. So while we're not as biphasic as our great-grandparents or even ancestors used to be, we are still very polyphasic, which is where we'll take a little nap sometime in the peak of the day or during a quieter time of the day. And that's kind of the way it works. Now, the reasons why, more than anything, biphasic sleep faded out is the end of the industrial era. Polyphasic sleep ended for the same reason. Artificial lighting, because gas lamps then became electrical and they extended into the evenings. People didn't have to stay up or refill the gas lamps or light them. So that cue for people, hey, we're lighting the gas lamps, whatever, isn't there, right? The working hours after the industrial era changed drastically. One person we can technically thank for that, whether you hate him or love him, is Mr. Kellogg of Kellogg's cereal. Because he changed more than anyone the factory schedule standards for a single long daytime, right? So instead of like breaking it into blocks, Mr. Kellogg and some other bigwigs over in London more than anywhere decided we could, yes, the anti-horny cereal, that very same guy. They decided, all these factory big bosses and bigwigs said, hey, instead of breaking up people's schedule, let's get them all in for 9 hours. I think it was around 6 to 9 hours was a normal work schedule back then. 6 to 9 hours, and then send them off. That then became the industry standard and the one we know today. But that also meant people couldn't have siestas. They couldn't have polyphasic or biphasial sleeping because they can't sleep in the middle of the day. So we ended up catching up on that loss through single overnight chunks of sleep, right? So instead of waking up in the middle of the night, we'd just sleep all the way through. Exhaustion from the factories and new scheduling standards. Another as well was massive social shifts, particularly in New York. That was nightlife, cafes, streetlights, red light districts. So it became kind of impractical to finish your work at, say, 4 p.m., 5 p.m., and then want to go immediately out, do all your normal things because you'll be too exhausted. So what happened was some of the working classes of society at the time would go sleep. They'll do what they need to do. But others who perhaps didn't have that schedule yet would probably frequent cafes, red light districts, things like that. And that's why some people or some families' social norms is more into the night. Now, that's not entirely true for everyone. Or everyone's families, I should say. Just because your family today is still polyphasic or biphasial sleepers does not mean your great-grandparents went to the red light district. It just means they probably were night workers. Now, the current sleep culture, as I understand it and have read way too much about, is that we're monostatic or monophasic sleepers. So there's the single 7 to 9 hour block a day where we do the most productive work, school, study, things like that. Or, you work the 9 to 5 industrial calendar. And then you go back to bed. You do your minor things. Unfortunately, studies have shown that factory scheduling or industrial clocks actually damage our ability to perform later in life. Because we're not getting the rest. We're not getting the rest our brain needs anywhere near as much as we used to, and we should. We're also not getting as much sleep to wakeful periods as we should. Like, research has genuinely shown when people remove artificial light and modern schedules, and they've done this in sleep lab studies across the world, and revert to 2 phases of sleep naturally, they found that they have the early sleep, the wakeful period at night, and then a second sleep. There's been midday dips and studies, or what they used to call the post-lunch nap. Evidence has shown that circadian biphasic tendency is prevalent in all of humanity. Humans are not designed to work 9 to 5. We're designed to work 9 till 12, sleep for 3 hours, 4 till 6, 4 till 7. And do most of our production in the middle of the night when it's cooler and quieter. And that's true globally.
Is that part of the reason I might, like, literally the same day I quit my last job, I just immediately became nocturnal again?
For some people, yeah. Imagine working only from 9 to 1700. What? I mean, I work
5
70 odd
p.m.,
hours a
yes.
week. So yeah, it could be because some people intentionally become or adapt to biphasic sleeping for productivity or to align with their natural rhythms. So some people like you might be more intentionally and intrinsically aligned to 6 or 7 hours of sleep, maybe even 3 to 5. You wake up, you have a 20 to 90 minute nap later in the day whenever your body feels it's time. Or you're more of a polyphasic sleeper. Now, polyphasic is a subcategory of biphasic. So you got biphasic where it's you sleep, you wake up, you sleep, you wake up, right? Let's imagine it in groups of 4. So you sleep, you wake up, you sleep, you wake up. Polyphasic sleep is a more extreme variant of that, which is often used by, whether they realize it or not, CEOs. And it's almost like a productivity hack, if you will, where it's controversial, it's hard to sustain long term without massive support around you. And polyphasic sleeping is where you wake up, do something productive, go back to bed. Wake up, do something productive, go back to bed. And there's no real structure or style to it. It's just if you're not doing something productive to you and or your end goal, you are sleeping, you're getting the rest you need. So you wake up, you eat, you hydrate, you work, you go bed. You wake up, you work, you eat, you hydrate, you go bed. And it's
Okay.
polyphasic, doesn't have a common pattern. Some sleeps could be 60 to 90 minutes, others could be 5 hours. It's very chaotic. So humans naturally are biphasic. All the research in the world has shown that we are, and that we would benefit more, not productively, by the way, or industrially, but personally, we would benefit more from returning to the biphasic sleep and those phases of life. But when it comes to polyphasic sleeping, it's a bit more damaging, chaotic, it's unsustainable long term. Monophasic, or what we have today in society, only benefits productivity and industrialization. Now, there's a lot of things you can also take away from that, in that monophasic sleep, cool, it's the modern adaptation. And we adapted to artificial light and modern industrial standards. Okay, cool. If you want to be someone who's all about industrial life, living and working the 9 to 5, and that is for you, cool. Respect to you. If you're someone who wants quality, duration, and consistency more than industrial or financial growth, in most cases they go hand in hand, then you're probably going to benefit more from a biphasic sleep, which we're naturally inclined towards. It's at least a segmented sleeping pattern. You know what's going to happen. The historical account that I remember is from, I think his name was Roger Eckrich, and he did a big research on segmented sleep, and he broke down the biphasic sleeping schedules. Now, the modern biphasic sleeping schedules that we can try vary massively, because we have to work around the 9 to 5, we have to work around our social lives and everything else. And I have for a very long time been a biphasic sleeper, and it's something that I'm weirdly working with. Was I born and raised as a biphasic sleeper? Of course not. However, I became one as the years went on, particularly around college. So for me, who sleeps 3 to 5 hours a night, I would sleep 3 to 5 hours, maybe 6. Then I would be up for however long it was until my body got sleepy. I'd purposefully take a 60 to 90 minute nap, which is usually around 2 in the afternoon, 3 in the afternoon. And then I would have my second wakeful period. But usually it's, for most, early evening is when you'll sleep, so like 6 at night. You'll wake up around midnight, you'll do whatever you do, you'll go back to sleep, you'll wake up at like 7, let's say.
Seth
in the
is
morning,
scolding you to
and
sleep
then
more, by the way.
you'll have a nap in the middle of the day. So yeah, I saw. I sleep. If people look at sleep, right? Sleep's a weird one, because the amount of sleep people need varies massively by age, gender, weight, and I know people hate it, your ethnicity. It just does. And there's reasons for it. Those closer to the equator typically and historically slept for less, whereas those nearer the poles slept longer. And do you want to know why? And I bet you can guess it if you know
Sun.
the way the world rotates.
1, 2, 3, 4. The sun?
Yeah, the sun. When you're closer to the equator, you get more
4,
sunlight and more vivid sunlight through the day.
8,
If you're closer to one of the poles,
12.
particularly more the north or the south, of course, but you sleep a lot. It depends where you are in the world and your ethnicity, as well as health, like whether you have leukocytosis or whether you have breathing difficulties. They all play a part. But if you're close to one of the poles, they're seasonal. So if you're closer to one of the poles in winter, I can't remember which, I'll be honest with you, there's slightly less sunlight. I believe it's the northern hemisphere, so it'll be the North Pole, because the solstice there pretty much blacks out the sun for almost 70%. I don't care about sun. Maybe you should. So what happens is, depending on where you are in the world, essentially, to boil it down, is how much sleep you're going to get naturally. The more moon, the more melatonin, the sleepier you are, the drowsier you are. That's why people are often calmer at night or have less anxieties at night. I didn't call you too white. I just said that you could get more sun. So it
I know I could
depends
get more
on.
sun.
For Pharaoh, for example, I would often say you are a polyphasic sleeper, from the sounds of it, which is where you sleep whenever your body says, "Hey, let's sleep,"
Yes.
and that could be a nap to a deep restful sleep. So that would
I'm
be
not
like
transparent. I don't have children.
Jesus Christ. The modern biphasic sleep is splitting it into two main blocks of sleep within a 24-hour cycle. Sorry, I was just double checking. I was pulling up my study because I actually have one specifically on what I'm about to say. I found
all
it.
I know
Okay.
is that on a daily average, if I want to be fully functional, I need about 10 hours of sleep in one day.
Within a 24-hour period.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you have the same sleep cycle as a preschooler.
Why, thank you.
I actually have the study pulled up right now. So I know
We'll bear
from
that with
memory
a badge of honor.
the different patterns, right? So monostatic or monophasal sleepers are what we have now, where you'll go to sleep at like 6 p.m., wake up whenever your body wakes up, big blocks of sleep, and then you're awake all through the day, right? That's the industrial standard. Biphasic is what I am, where it's split into two main blocks within a 24-hour window. The core sleep is, for me and my age and my gender and everything else, should be anywhere from 7 to 8 hours. What?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, the screamer. I had it muted.
Jesus.
Hey, at least it worked.
Fuck you, site.
Oh, love that. So yeah, I'm biphasic, where it's two main blocks within 24 hours. My core sleep, so within 24 hours, I will still get 5 to 7 hours of sleep in a 24-hour period, but it's broken into two chunks of like 3 hours, and maybe a 20 to 90-minute nap in the middle of the day somewhere. For others, though, who are biphasic, you could still be considered biphasic if you have an early evening, wake up around midnight to 4 in the morning, go back to sleep until your actual day begins. That's still biphasic. So if you're someone who finds you're waking up between midnight to 3, 4 in the morning, and then going back to sleep because you suddenly get very tired, congratulations, you're naturally inclined to be biphasic, and that is absolutely healthy, natural, and okay. Now, the siestas model, you'll see a lot in Latin America, hot climates around the equator, and that's where I was talking about you're awake the most. Because your nights are anywhere from 11 p.m. to 5 a.m., and you're awake the rest of the day. you'll get the least amount of sleep along the equator or hotter climates naturally. So naturally, in those climates, those environments, your afternoon energy will dip.
Hi, Groggy.
Hi, Groggy. Welcome, welcome. Well, I mean,
Groggy's
you
that big.
looked all night, but no, Groggy going during the talk about sleep.
Nah. Groggy gotta go do
Sleep.
platypus things. Fuck.
Go do platypus things. Go
He's
on, Perry. I believe in you.
He's a platypus VTuber.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
said I believe in the platypus. Let's go, Perry. Off to the pond I go. Yes.
Yes, Queen. Slay.
But yeah, you'll sleep for like 5 to 6 hours in hotter climates and environments. You'll find work from home is easier for you in those climates, and you might nap for 20 to 90 minutes in the middle of the day if your body can handle that when your energy levels dip. But usually around the equator, you'll find the siestas model of sleeping is everywhere. Now, segmented nights or short, long sleep cycles are very abnormal. So, segmented sleep or short, long sleep cycles are usually at the point in which you're going to have a sleep study. Because your wakeful period should be calm, dimly lit, no blue or artificial light, but there are some people who go to bed at like 9 p.m., wake up at midnight, have a wakeful period of 2 hours of drowsiness, and go back to bed till 6 or 7 in the morning. That isn't normal. If you're waking up feeling lethargic throughout the night, or you're having very broken short and long sleeping cycles consistently, that's probably the point at which you should go, do I have an actual underlying condition or something that needs to be looked into? I'm not saying it's not normal for some people, but it's usually an indicator, right? Your wakeful period, if you're biphasial or polyphasic sleepers, you should be awake, calm, alert, dimly lit environment, but awake. You should be able to be creative, experiment around with your life, bake. You should be cognizant when you're awake during this wakeful period if you're a biphasial or polyphasic sleeper. I will say as well, and I've noticed an incredible prevalence in creative people, entrepreneurs, citizen scientists, more often than not, people who work in media and streaming or programming, are almost all biphasic or polyphasial sleepers. In my, I guess you could call it analysis, because I actually looked into the studies and the papers behind it, but it is trickier to sustain if you have daytime obligations. You'll find that streamers particularly are biphasic or short nap, long nap sleepers. So they'll sleep in Pharaoh's case for however long she wants to sleep, and then she'll be awake for 10, 12, 16 hours, whatever it is, and then nap and sleep again. Now that's somewhat natural. It's like the modern adaptation of what our great-great-grandparents used to do and sleep.
Speaking of,
Mm-hmm.
I've been live for 14 and a half hours now.
Yeah, so solid case in point, huh?
Sorry.
But when I said it's a solid case in point, like you're a prime example of this. But when you do nap, you either want to power nap, and it's really important people get the naps right, okay? You've got like cat nap, which is up to an hour. You've got power naps, which is up to 30 minutes, and then you've got a REM nap, okay? And that's your full sleep cycle within 90 minutes. If you go over 90 minutes, you're just sleeping, okay? You're just actually sleeping. Anything under 90 minutes is typically considered a nap, and there's different phases to get into REM sleep.
I know my favorite nap is a 20-minute nap because it keeps me out of REM so I don't like get startled awake and then end up even more tired when I wake up.
So generally, if you're napping for 5 hours, that's not a nap, Seth, that's actual sleep. After 60 to 90 minutes, your body enters the REM and then slowly into the deep sleep cycle. So after 90 minutes, you're sleeping. You are just straight up sleeping. Anything under 30 minutes is light sleep. You'll avoid the grogginess because you didn't hit REM. You haven't hit anywhere close to deep sleep, so you'll get the alertfulness back. You'll get a little bit more energy. But generally, 20 to 60 minutes is a power or cat nap. Up to 90 minutes is then your REM and deep sleep, but not enough to actually be asleep. I could dream with 20-minute naps. Some people can, but typically that's not normal. I'll be really honest. It's not normal for you to have full-on dreams with 20-minute naps. That's usually a sign of owed sleep or sleep debt, they call it, which technically isn't real. But that's your body's way of saying, hey, I need
Shit,
to
I made
catch
too
up on
many.
sleep.
Fuck.
Now those periods of you're having a power cycle, or sorry, I should say power nap. I'll use the more common terminology. The power naps, cat naps, and things. They're if you're dreaming during those, by the way, just got diagnosed for real. If you're sleeping during, well, not sleeping, napping for 20 to 90 minutes, and you're still having dreams, that's a huge symptom of insomnia.
If you're what?
If you sleep for 20 to, sorry, have a nap for 20 to 90 minutes, you know, your nap cycle, if you will, which is before you hit REM and deep sleep, and you're having dreams, it's a sign of, it's a huge indicator for insomnia.
Hi, that's me.
You're gonna have to repeat that again. I processed none of it.
Right,
Maybe
if
even
you're
just type it out.
if you sleep for like under an hour and a half and you have a dream, you have likely insomnia.
Me waking up from a nap to hear a conversation about sleep. Well, good morning again, Haven. Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Jingle, jingle.
Jingle, 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 pay attention, jingle, jingle.
Wait.
But biphasic sleeper is going to be good for people who need flexible working schedules, are students, remote workers, freelancers like I am, people who wake up in the night, because we do still, despite being biphasic, you could still be a night owl, which is a genuine thing. Or in cultures where siestas are normal. Siesta sleeping cycles are normal in mostly Spain and Latin America. Usually with the older generation, though. That's why,
Did I?
you know, my friend's
1,
abuela
2,
takes like
3,
naps
4.
from like 12 till 3 every day without fail. So it's pretty common there in the older people.
1, 2, 3, 4.
But it's going to
Where
be
the
harder for
fuck
people
up?
in the modern industrial era who have 9 to 5 work schedule plus commutes. It's not ideal, particularly for people with insomnia who need tighter sleep hygiene and schedules. But if you're having like a dream, like a full-blown dream, and you're having a nap for under 90 minutes, you've not hit REM or deep sleep. You shouldn't be having a dream. If you are, it's because your body needs to catch up on sleep. My body just hates me and won't sleep properly, and I have to suck it up. Thanks, healthcare. Yeah, there's that too. There's like a million and one reasons why people might not be able to sleep properly. But if you're like, for 6 months, I couldn't sleep with insomnia. Nothing is real. Yeah, insomnia sucks. Particularly if, even with a tight sleep hygiene, you're struggling. But for some people, they can't sleep for a number of reasons, and that was what we call, often is called synthetic insomnia. That's where you want to sleep, your body's saying, hey, I need to sleep, but there's another outlying cause that's stopping you sleeping. And a lot of the time, that's going to be if you have rheumatoid arthritis, it's going to be your joints hurting. If you have fibromyalgia, it's just going to be all over pains and aches. Or in my case, I have like bilateral. Well, I was going to say idiopathic bilateral knee pain, but trust me, we discovered the source. I have like bilateral joint and knee pain. So sometimes in the middle of the night, my knees would just kill me. But that's from years of acrobatics and gymnastics. So there are causes to some people's insomnias, and that's cool. That's valid. It doesn't invalidate your need for sleep any more or any less. I actually have no clue why I can't sleep right. It would be nice if I could know. Maybe one day I will. The best thing. Oh yeah, your knees are definitely. Oh yeah, for sure. I did 10 years of regionals and national acrobatics and gymnastics. I represented Team GB and also Plaid Cymru, which is Wales.
Rexa.
Yes,
This is a bit of a segue, but when you get online, I might need help figuring out where I fucked up with my roof on the second part of this stable.
that's okay.
I can't figure it out.
Um,
My brain hurts.
yeah, pretty cool. It's pretty fun. I miss it. I can't lie. I have a number of first, second, and thirds, and I'm very proud of them. They live in my hallway on like a shield. Now, what I would say is, regardless of who you are, if you want to know more about your sleep, it's really cool. Top like 5, maybe biggest things that you could do, questionably 6, would be like stick to a consistent of a routine as you can, right? If you're going to nap, don't nap for more than 90 minutes. You will hit REM, you will hit deep sleep, you will end up waking up groggy, and you'll actually damage your natural body's circadian rhythm. If you can use sleep masks, check that they're safe for you. Consider using them, or use blackout curtains or blinds.
Oh, dude, I love black. Oh,
Oh, me too. Bright light, by the way, during night wakeful periods, I should be very specific. If you're waking at night naturally, like I do from like 12 till 4, right? Or midnight till 4 in the morning, I should say, just to clarify. Don't look near bright lights. Have dimmers. Don't turn up your computer displays. Preferably don't doom scroll. If you open the fridge, make sure to try keep the light off. You can hold the little clicker. And also the biggest thing that damages, regardless of the type of phasal sleeper you are, the biggest thing that damages your natural ability to wake, sleep, read, and relax, as they call it, is stress.
I will say,
No one wants to hear it, but don't stress.
stress also affects your hair growth.
It affects a lot of things. The biggest thing I got told many, many years ago, and I'm talking a decade ago in therapy, and it works for me to this day, is if it's 2 in the morning, there's nothing you can do about it. If it's 1 in the afternoon, you might be able to do something about it. Like the moment it hits, the sun is down, there's nothing you can do about it. Don't even bother thinking about it. Don't bother paying it too much attention. Just remind yourself it'll have to wait till the morning. It's not gonna end. The world is not gonna end at 1 in the morning. The world is not gonna crumble at 3 just because 10 hours ago you forgot to close the fridge at work. Okay? You might wake up and someone's gonna be pissed the milk's gone off, but the world ain't gonna end. And it isn't always that deep and serious. So if it's like 2 in the morning, okay, and you're stressing and you're awake because you had a funny sleep, just remind yourself it's 2 in the morning, the world ain't gonna end. I also have bad anxiety and I do. Yeah, I have, like, I would say, crippling anxiety. It's nowhere near as bad today as it was like 3, 4, 5 years ago. There's still times where I wear face masks because of my condition, as well as the anxiety to go out, and because I'm wearing a face mask because it helps keep me safe. I know people are usually looking, and that makes my anxiety worse to some degree. But yeah, if you have anxiety and you're stressing, just try your best to remind yourself it's 2 in the morning, the world ain't gonna end. Go play 30, 40 minutes of Minecraft with your brightness turned down, and go back to bed. I stress over something else which I can't say here, but I get to mind if it's either functional or sleep. Yeah, honest to God, the best thing you could do when it comes to waking up, not being able to get back to sleep, is if you're naturally inclined to be a biphasial or polyphasic sleeper, is do some puzzle games. Read.
What if being in a dark room makes you more awake?
Then your brain ain't wired quite right, because that should release melatonin and make you sleepy.
I feel like it's
another
already. I feel like it's already been
absolute
established that my brain is wired sideways.
absolute life hack, by the way, and this has been studied so much. There's a life hack that I love, and it's if you have sunglasses, particularly those which have the polarized lenses, wear those towards the end of the day. You're going to look a bit stupid because, to be fair, I wear sunglasses towards the end of the day because of this life hack, and I've got sensitive eyes. If you wear polarized sunglasses towards the end of the day, it tricks your brain into thinking it's darker sooner, and you get a slow release of melatonin into your brain. So if you sit in the house with your sunglasses on, let's say the sun goes down at like 7 p.m., put your sunglasses on at like 5:45,
Oh yeah,
6
Haven.
o'clock.
Haven, I've seen Rexa just chilling in his house with sunglasses on.
Yeah, that absolutely works. It's worked for me. It's helped some of my other friends who have sleep issues. One of my friends has sleep apnea, so they struggle getting to sleep and staying asleep. And they found the slow release that comes from wearing just
Oh shit.
sunglasses. The slow release of the melatonin, because it's not as like hard hitting and as quick. If you're wearing your sunglasses, has a slow release of the melatonin because it tells your brain, hey, it's getting dark, but not as dark as it naturally would. Just a bit dimmer. And your brain goes, okay, now's my cue to relax. Now is my cue to calm down a little bit. I had some
Um,
sunglasses, but some girl took them. Honest to God, you could go to the dollar store as long as there's ratings here in the UK and Europe. I believe it has to be over a certain rating. A certain amount of the sun has to be blocked through them, or polarized lenses.
What
You'll
the
find they're
fuck is
so
this?
beneficial. But it works. Honest to God.
The hell is being marked as a pound sign here? Oh, it's gulp.
Crazy.
Ah! What was that
Same way
for?
I'm gonna pound Seth, you know what I'm saying? I mean, what? Yes, exactly. Turn off the big light. That's how I know you're probably from Europe. Turn off the big light, turn on the fairy lights, shut the curtains if I have to go to sleep semi-early, because then it's darker. Exactly. I hate the big light. Everyone hates the big light. You only put on a big light when guests are coming around, or if you're rich. I'm unfortunately from America. The big light is such a European-centric term.
The big light
I don't
hurts
have
my
the clicker here,
eyes.
Pharaoh. I use the uwu.
What do you mean you don't have the clicker here?
There's no
Are
clicker
you talking
redeem.
about the Oh, he's in the call! You don't have... Wait.
Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my.
No, you are... Okay. Wait, why don't...
I have soundboard muted on everything.
Thank God. Yeah. Seth, remind me later when more brainy. It says you have Nitro. I don't know what to tell you. Subscriber since September 21st, 2022.
Seth, you do have Nitro.
Jingle jingle.
Jingle, jingle?
Oh, he has classical Nitro.
Okay. Haven, if you do your laundry, I'll give you 20 hugs. That's 10 fingers, but I'll give you 20 hugs. Cody's on
You put up
top of
as many
you.
as you can.
Cody's topping everybody. God damn. On you. Come in.
Why is Cody topping my man? We'll be
Oh.
having words.
I don't know. Ask your man.
Pulls up the Glock.
Oh. Been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind, it must have been the wind. Been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind, it must
No,
have been the
she
wind.
meant ask Cody. How are you the victim?
No, I was saying, ask your man.
Oh, I thought you meant ask Cody.
No.
Still, how is Seth the victim? Babe, you walked into this situation. You're not the victim here. You're just the byproduct of an unfortunate set of circumstances.
Byproduct. You hear that, Seth? You're a byproduct.
No, you can't walk into a situation and then go, I'm the victim. You put yourself in it. It's a byproduct of your actions. I do appreciate you being here, though. Yeah, you're bi now.
Son or a
I
daughter,
say, as I am also bi.
there too.
Bi pen. You're the gay. I'm not the gay. I don't care what they are.
Yes, Seth? Very gay.
Okay.
Wait, oh,
Can't
Cody already
say
slept.
all of you.
The years go by, he was always by my side. Ah! Brain.
Seeing, by the way, a lot of the VTubers, like smaller VTubers, especially indie ones, seeing some of them be like, oh, my community just realized this about my outfit. And I'm like, I knew ages ago. Do you know how many, like, hints are hidden in VTubers' outfits? It's crazy.
Who just clickered?
Seth. I'm telling you right meow.
I did nothing. You don't have any proof. I don't have neither.
Oh my
I can click anyone.
God, you turned your mic on. Just like you.
Hi.
That I am just like
I
you.
don't know if
Ah.
I
2,
prefer this
3,
microphone
4,
or my other
5,
one yet.
6,
We'll see.
7, 8, 9,
Chill.
10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3,
I need to
4,
move
no,
my
no.
5,
air
6,
conditioning
7,
unit
8, 9,
over
10,
to the
11, 12,
computer,
13.
but I'm worried. Who's
Fuck you.
uwooing?
Whoever's soundboarding. I got bullied into making my uwoos and my omi omais into a soundboard.
Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
well.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hope that I am just like you. I hope that I am just like you. That I am just like you. I hope that I am just like you. Oh, blah, blah. 19, maybe on the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down. Oh, but it's alright. The baby would arrive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't fuck up. Let's go. I'm out of blocks though. Nights were cold. It's saying, not perfect, but it's not that bad. All we have. Oh my God, Rexa! I got us cats.
Oh, I barely want the one I currently have in my apartment, but sure.
Oh, we have dogs too.
I don't want any pets. They just hold me back.
Damn.
Pets wish they were me, for real. On Skibbity.
Yeah, Seth. Each other. You know, sometimes we're hard.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Seth? What do you mean?
Money to afford a fancy car.
Shoop bap boop doop doop bow bow do.
Then at the
See,
end.
my only issue with like Vroid models and most VTubers is why is our forehead so fat? You know, like you noticed that?
Yeah.
Look at these big ass foreheads.
Oh, key jingle. Where's my keys? There's my keys. I love having a completely empty desk for everything except for my controllers, my keys, my keyboard and mouse, and still not knowing where my keys are. Oh, I cut my hand up. Oh well. You know that I barely leave the house because my house keys are still sharp. This face telling. Always by your side. Rexa has vanished.
Sorry, I'm doing my V2 model stuff.
Ah.
Yeah.
Proud of you, Pharaoh, our little antisocial ferret. I am not antisocial. I am just anti-humanity.
Anti-humanity is crazy.
If humanity was nicer to me... Did I fuck something up? If humanity was nicer to me, and nicer to people in general, I would not have a problem with them. I quite enjoy being social. Thank you very much. That's why I stream. Part of why I stream.
You fucking bastards.
Who's fucking bastards?
Why are you talking about my dad like that?
Is your dad a rat?
Yes.
Well, your dad's a fucking bastard then, because he just almost poisoned me.
Real. Real. Real.
I guess...
For some reason, when I get sad, my eyebrows vanish.
You're what?
I wish I added more context there. When my VTuber goes sad, my eyebrows vanish.
Huh.
It's so weird.
Whispering
Oh.
she knows.
You know there's a hidden slider? Well, I didn't until right now.
I've never touched Vroid, so I would never know.
Wait, what do you make yours in? Yours is a Vroid model.
No, mine is custom modeled.
In Vroid.
No. 1, 2,
What did you
3,
make yours
4,
in?
5. I commissioned mine. Bro went into a
commissioner
3D
used
modeler
Vroid.
and then rigged it himself.
Unless he went into unless he got the base from Vroid.
1, 2,
And I
3,
know
4, 5.
because it's the exact same model patterns as Vroid
2,
bases.
3, 4, 5.
I will say this though. I
2, 3.
hate having to export any model into Unity. Unity make it so annoying to rig bodies.
Seth, I don't even notice when I'm singing like 90% of the time. It just happens.
Yes, Seth.
2, 3, 4, 5. Geez, Seth, get it right. Like, come on.
Raw,
4,
daily,
5.
every day. Sorry, I'm
Oh.
looking at my viewer model.
1, 2, 3.
I'm looking at myself, I'm sorry. Disney Princess Abby behavior. Seth, you keep talking like that, you're gonna get it raw daily every day. You'll get it every minute.
I think he wants that.
We'll walk around with you still on.
What?
I didn't censor. I haven't done that since I was
Oh,
like
hi
7.
there, Renette. Please save me.
Sorry?
I'm getting cursed. I'm getting cursed, and I'm gonna fucking die. And all my health is gonna be gone. Yep, there it is. So I'm fucking set.
Jesus Christ. My hair's getting too long again.
Is it?
Ugh. Oh, dragon! Hi, dragon. Yes.
Hi!
My hair is touching the base of my neck again, and it's bothering me.
Oh, really?
I got it cut like 2 months ago.
Mm.
It's already too long. Sneef Snorf. It was like $300.
I dyed my hair, so I'm like
$300.
Yeah.
I'd do it for
I'm offering
free.
out like at least 200,
Please. Just like teleport here, cut my hair for me, like get it off my fucking
and then
neck.
teleport back.
Yeah. Yeah, don't stick around
See,
in the US.
I like actually can cut hair and everything. I just never decided to do it as a job. Sounds so annoying.
I
Yeah, because you wouldn't you have to be at the whim of the customers and everything, yada yada yada.
Yeah, pretty much. But it's like I don't want to
Stuff
hear
like
about your
that.
day. I just want to get paid.
as long
Yeah.
as my hair is off my fucking neck, I don't care what it looks like. It needs to be color. It needs to be as colorful as my trauma and off my goddamn neck.
Oh, did you get it painted or dyed rather?
I got it dyed, but that was a separate cost. The haircut itself was $300 because nobody in my fucking area touches curly hair.
Interesting.
They see that my hair is curly and they turn me away, and I'm like, you fuckwad. Just cut it.
That's stupid.
I will pay you to cut it. I don't care if you do it poorly. Just get it off my goddamn neck. I don't leave the house anyway.
$300 is a lot. Like mine usually $200 because it's a cut and a color.
It was $30 for the bus fare to get there and then get back. Because it's like 5 buses there. $3 a bus.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. And then $300 to get the damn haircut.
Mm. Money.
The root of
Money.
Obama's problems.
But yeah,
I was desperately trying not to snort there.
I'm only a little pissed at the economy of my area. Just slightly, you know. It's,
You know, if he ever gets a
something-
divorce, if he ever gets a divorce, he's gonna have to tweet that he's Obama self.
Oh my god. Something I was saying to my friends, a friend who we were talking about kids, and I was like, yeah, I want my own kids, but in this economy, hell no.
I am okay with no kids.
don't get the people who want kids. Who don't want kids. And this is gonna be dark, okay, but I'll say it. I don't get the people that won't have their own kids, but want to fucking kidnap someone else's. I don't get it. Why would you choose to have a kid?
It doesn't make any sense, but like as I was saying to Jade, like I would either adopt or have my own kids. I'd like to give them a better childhood than I had.
If,
Oh yeah, I'd adopt.
if I ever had a child in my custody, it would be because I pulled my sister out of my parents' custody.
Mm.
Because, dear God, my parents are bad parents.
Can you adopt
Wait.
your sister?
Sorry?
Can you adopt your sister?
As
Oh.
long as you can prove either that the parents don't want the child or the parents aren't capable of taking proper care of the child, and you can prove that you are financially stable enough and have a place for the child, you can adopt your own siblings.
Mm.
Also,
I mean, I don't want any of my siblings, but it's good to know.
if you have a friend who, say, doesn't have, like... That fucking parrot just mimicked a zombie. Good. Yeah. If your friend
Wait.
is missing, like, a
Oh,
legal
that's
mother or a
Rexa.
legal...
Okay.
Yeah. If you're missing, like, a legal... If your friend is missing a legal mother or a legal father, like, for example, I don't have a legal mother, you can then step in, even after that your friend is 18 and a legal adult, you can still step in and go to family court to get added as that legal parent. And then that child becomes
Why does
in the
everybody
list
keep
of
cutting
next
out
of
for me?
kin.
Hold on.
No, it's only Pharaoh.
Am I cutting out?
Oh.
Am I cutting out or am I
Yeah, you've
pausing
been doing
when I
it on
talk?
and off for like 2 hours.
Is it cutting
We
out or
said this.
pausing when I talk?
No,
Is
it
it-
straight up cuts out sometimes.
Cool. Love that. My mic's been having issues lately.
Oh, I just turned down the wrong volume thingy.
Good job.
Whoopsie.
You want a new one from Razer?
What's your
Shameless self.
current microphone?
What?
What's your current microphone?
I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. But the brand itself, for its price, is pretty fucking good. I just got sent a faulty one, and their customer service sucks ass.
I have a Blue Yeti.
Oh no, I don't have a... I don't have one of the,
I
like,
have
quote-unquote
I have
commonly
a
known.
few.
I mean, the Blue Yeti is all I need for my desktop, so.
Basically, what I
But
had
also-
to do was find a half-decent brand that was cheap enough to not have to work for 3 months straight just to afford a damn mic.
How much are microphones
I
over
would
there? Jesus.
say.
What?
How much are microphones over there?
I mean, compared to what I was spending on just surviving,
Very expensive.
not... No, that's the headset brand. I don't use my headset mic.
I know here you could get like a new Blue Yeti for like $50. That's why I'm asking.
I was making $1,000 a month. $250 goes into rent. I was paying half of the internet. I was paying some of the electricity bills. I was paying for all of my own food except for dinner. But even then, depending on how much I ate during dinner, I'd have to pay my family back for some of it. So,
Excuse you?
yeah.
That bothers me.
And as soon as I get a job again, all of those expenses are coming right back to me. And how much they charge me for rent for my own room entirely depends on how much I'm making. So if, say, I end up making $2,000 in a month, my rent will jump from $250 to $500.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mick
And-
squeeze me?
Yeah. So affording, and then I have like $120 a month in like miscellaneous bills and stuff, like the small things. So especially if I want to put stuff into my savings so that I have an emergency fund for when I'm unemployed like this.
Yeah, you keep cutting out, Pharaoh.
Hopefully that fixes it.
Yes.
But yeah, especially if I want to put money into like my savings or whatever so that I have money to fall back on when I'm unemployed like this. I basically just I have like nothing to spend on myself left.
Yeah.
So I either have to save for months upon months for like one item, or I go for the cheap shit and hope and pray.
Yeah. Also, Rexa, I didn't realize it was you because I just saw you as Bestie, so I got confused.
No,
Hi,
you're
I'm
good.
Dragon.
Hi, I'm Rexa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll never get over you.
Technically Pharaoh's mom, but we don't talk about that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, it's Gantz! Hi, Gantz. Shit, how do I?
Oh, I forgot I had this game in Japanese.
Gantz
This is great.
VT. Oh, I suppose it's people that don't see me very often. I should do the script. Crimble, crimble. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Faroki, and I stream on Spartan Ferrets. I'm a ferret VTuber who plays a variety of games. In my lore, I happen to own a Thieves Guild. I commit shenanigans and bring love and comfort to all. I will say I'm an 18-plus streamer, so I do unfortunately have to ask that if you are 18... I do unfortunately have to ask that if you are under 18, you boot scoot right on out of here until your 18th birthday or later. However, I know Gantz, I know his community. I'm not too worried. Otherwise, you are welcome to cozy on down. Sneef Snorf and join this tomfoolery. If you need to raid and run, please do. Drink water, eat food, get up and stretch, take a break from your screen. How is your stream, Gantz? How are you doing? It's been a minute. Suffer.
Sneef Snorf for work.
I love your fuzzy face, but I gotta be at work in 30 minutes. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you for the follow, Peachy. Good luck at work, Gantz. I wish you the most the most luck. I feel like it's starting to show that I've been live for 15 hours. 15? 12 plus 3? Yeah, 15.
Pharaoh, you're making me want to stream again. Stop it.
Do it. I'll be sneaking it all day. Can't wait to Snorf, though. Hell yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna happen, knock me out.
The entire time I've been here, I've been genuinely contemplating streaming.
Fuck yeah. Wonder you're the one who suffer.
I think there was a time where someone asked if I did in your chat.
Your model. Give me some ideas.
Why are you so
literally
quiet?
said that I have something. Wait, me?
I'm
Yeah.
just talking
I
quietly.
turned you
and
up,
my mic
though.
is really
No,
low.
Rex.
Okay, my dumbass selected the wrong microphone.
Good job.
I'm not on the studio one right now. I will be in like an hour.
Fuck.
Fuck
yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to get my new microphones and my new equipments. I'm getting another monitor. Give you some ideas. I said I literally spoke to my artist and I can get you all of that stuff. And you're like, nuh-uh.
Oh, that reminds me, I have to save up for a new VTube model. Crap.
Am I the only one that like makes my own and everything?
I can't. I'm not that artistically smart.
Oh no, that's understandable. To be fair, I commission out bits that I don't want to do myself, and then I just do the rest.
There was like a kit or something, not a kit, but like I don't remember. I have it bookmarked.
Oh, is it that like new website that's like, oh, get started with VTubing, and they have like a bunch of models and stuff?
No,
Oh,
it's not. It's.
don't use the thing I was talking about.
I wasn't going to.
Okay, great, because they're scammy.
Oh wait, it's X, not Twitter. Stays. This is gonna be pain.
I kind of quote unquote make my own, or rather assemble. I mean, as long as you're doing what you want to do.
It's the Suika customizable model.
Oh, I see.
Dude,
I think
Suika's-
as long as if you use like an artist or you had parts commissioned out, I've always been someone who's like, I'll give them all the attributes in the world. I'll be like, they did this bit. You know, artists don't charge enough. I've said it plenty.
I make most of my own art for my channel. Like the ferrets and the panels and all my emotes I drew myself. And like the banner and the profile photo and stuff. Occasionally I'll draw on stream. but I don't touch 3D art. I'm okay. I'll
made,
keep it
like,
2D.
a solid 90% of my current model, apart from the hair. That is it. Because I hate working with hair because it's just bones.
Mm.
Fun fact about hair on VTubers, it's bones. Which is really weird to think about.
Here, I'll put this in media real quick. Hold on.
I'm interested in 3D art to the extent of like static models. I could not be fucked to relearn animating. I learned animating in middle school, practiced it in high school, hated it. Like,
I
genuinely going to tears over it because I hated it so much.
no bones required.
Um,
True. But you can tell when people are using like generated cloths or bones. Like there's the way it flows. You could tell.
I would I use a VR chat model that I commissioned at one point and had to rebuild myself.
Hell yeah, Haven. Good job. I'm proud of you.
It made me suffer greatly.
All for a taste of what it waste.
I feel like okay, so magic cloth has no bones required? Huh. Interesting. Because I usually use spring bones for the bull crap I pull.
See, I mean, to use Magica cloth with pretty much any Vroid-esque builder, you have to use Unity's assembler.
Oh,
Which is then
sorry.
you can then pull it from Unity into VR chat, or you can pull it into Wordle or Animes. But I'll be real, pulling most models into Unity is a bitch, and it's designed like that on purpose. Because Unity want you to use their bones, their physics, their engine. And they make it so like taking from one into theirs, it can just be a pain in the ass sometimes. Like I went to college for it for 3 years, and not once during those 3 years did I actually sit there and go, that was easy when it came to Unity. They always make it annoying. It's been like that forever. And then there was a lot of controversy in the past where Unity tried to charge you to use Unity engine.
Yeah.
Eh?
Oh, yeah.
I think I remember that.
Unity had a whole thing where, like, if you publish a game with their thing, they can...
Not just games.
Yeah, basically publish anything. But I was mostly in the gaming sphere and game publishing.
Didn't they rescind that? Rescind or whatever?
They did, but only because they were losing so much of their base. They would have just kept...
somehow I'm not
They would have
surprised.
kept it if they
I
hadn't.
will say yesn't. So, yes, they rescinded it. They changed all that stuff. That's cool and good. Well, it was for profit over 100,000. Yesn't again. So I was doing my second diploma in this when it happened, and there was a lot of fucking argument over it. So Unity had a few things that they proposed. One of which was the introduction of runtime fees, which means you had to pay over a certain amount of times that your engine or game was run. So let's say like your game was run 100,000 times, or $100,000, whatever it may be, you would then pay. So if someone like played your Unity game once, you would pay. They close the game, they open an hour later, you pay.
Yep.
They play it 4 or 5 times in a day, opening and closing every time, you pay. On top of that, they wanted the seat-based subscription model, so you had to subscribe just for the base use of Unity. It's for base development. And then on top of all of this, they had a charge percentage per profit made. So if you made, I think it went up in 25 or 50,000s was the original idea. So if you were like, oh, I made $25,000 in profit, they would take 30%. You made 100,000 in profit, they would take 30%. Whatever you made in a certain period, they would take it. It was originally 20 cents per install and a flat percentage every time someone ran your game.
Oh, Jesus.
On top of the seat-based subscription model, and if you made things that weren't a game, but you made assets in Unity and then exported them to, say, VR chat, every time your model was used, they would charge you a fee. So if I made, say, my VTuber model and then I exported it to Unity, even though I made it out of Unity, if I imported it into Unity, compiled in Unity, and used the Unity version, I would have to pay every single fucking time it was used. That is why so many people walked away from Unity, and to this day only go back because of VR chat. The biggest thing that's working for Unity right now is VR chat. They still have, or they still are pushing for runtime fees or subscription models. They still want one. They're very adamant on having a pricing structure. They only cancelled the runtime fee in September last year, and it's only got worse since. They're actively trying to make it so anything you develop in or through Unity, you pay for. And I think it's ridiculous because it means, like, say me and Pharaoh, like, every time we stop a stream and start a stream, we have to pay every time our model shows up.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's stupid. Oh, that's what it was gonna be like. And then on top of that, they had this whole, like, 30 cents every time someone installs your game as a base rate as well. They were just, like, trying to money grab as much as they could.
I
And it
am
was just ridiculous.
still very
Interesting.
pissed off at Unity.
Yeah, the biggest issue people had was the runtime fees more than anything. Like, if someone closes your game, opens it, 30 cent gone. Closes it, opens it again an hour later, 30 cent gone. That's the biggest issue people had. But I think technically Unity still own the rights to an extent to anything you pull through Unity. Hold on, I'll double check before I talk out my ass. Yeah, no, to this day, Unity own all intellectual property you create or port through Unity Engine, including, but not limited to, and this is from their terms of service, game code art, other third-party assets. The licensing also includes reviewed and revised revenue thresholds for different subscription tiers. It then says, in addition, any intellectual property passed through and developed in and then exported from Unity, Unity own the licensing and rights to use as they see in freehold. So if you made a VTuber model, ported it into Unity, took it back out from Unity, Unity now own you.
Interesting.
It's a big,
like-
big issue. Unity owns intellectual property to the rights of the Unity engine, the tools and software it provides, including the context of all assets, source code, art, and other intellectual property you develop or port through the engine, and retains all rights to the following. And it's a big, big list. And a lot of people don't know that. They're like, oh, I made this for VR chat and I'm charging like $50. Cool. But if in like the future Unity are like, oh, everyone that's used this now owes us a flat fee for every time you were charged, like you got $50, you would owe Unity a fuck ton.
Yup.
And a lot of that's why I'm like, don't use Unity. Unity own all rights, titles, interests to intellectual property, patents, trademarks, copyright, works, and derivatives of works. You sign it all over in the companion lease when you become a developer with Unity.
Oh, Jesus.
Shoot,
It's
where'd
not been
I-
fixed to this day either, because I'm looking at it right now on their website. You're technically supposed to say, any Unity-related or created asset should have the licensing and watermark of made with Unity. You're supposed to technically give them credit on anything that comes back out of Unity. So like all these things on VR chat that aren't saying made with Unity, made in Unity, or these VR models you see on Booth that are, or not even just Booth, but Etsy, that you can tell are made through Unity or at some point were in Unity because it has that look about it. They should technically all say made with Unity. It's crazy. That's why we stopped using it in college. The universities stopped using it as well. A lot of them went to Unreal Engine 4 and 5.
Yeah.
Unity success. I'm very mad.
Unity are like
that's
the
where I messed
Apple
with-
of dev world.
4, 5.
That's why I mess with most of my stuff in, because it's just like I don't know anything else, which is a shame. I need to learn some stuff, but
See, like, I know a lot of people are currently going to Vroid because it's open source. They're really fair with their licensing. And they give you a bunch of stuff that you could go and create and do whatever you want with. But you can tell when something was made with or had touched Vroid because they all have the same square-ass head That's how I know at some stage or another, Pharaoh's absolutely was. Whether it stayed on that engine, I
Yes.
don't know, but the base came from the Vroid space.
I would not be
But
surprised
then
if the base came from it.
I think the base did, because they all have the same square-esque head that you then need to go and change yourself in another engine if you don't want to use Vroids.
I want to gather more oak. Fuck
But then
me.
with Booth as well, if you're using Booth or Etsy, whatever asset you get to make it seem or appear more unique, you have to do a lot of tweaking and work after the fact to make it not look like Booth. Or if it came from Booth, and you're okay with it being straight from Booth, they have individual license agreements for every single asset. So just because it's from Booth doesn't mean they all have the same asset agreement. Like my hair, for example, is commissioned through Booth, and I have it heavily modified from what it originally was, apart from the base style. That's probably the only part I got from Booth. But then there's someone who has very similar masks on Booth to the one I have, and I was questioned over my licensing for it when I first started, and I was like, no, I made the original mask. This one I'm using now with the orange lines is from a different creator called OJ or something. I use 3 creators, the same 3 every single time. If I'm going to work with people, it's those 3 because I love them as individuals and I spoke to them off their platforms. Like I spoke to them on, I think one of them I have on Facebook now. He's really cool, but I
Okay,
speak to
old
them
man.
off the platform. Yeah, I'm old. Okay. One of them I speak to on Instagram and Etsy because that's where she does her work. There's another. The other 2 are on. One's on Discord now, and the other one is for some reason exclusively on Facebook and Booth, which is weird. So I only work with the same 3 people. Facebook, the days. If I still use Facebook. Exactly. I'm old. And I've said to them before, this isn't in your license, but can we do this and I'll pay you off the platform? And occasionally I pay them off platform. Or one of them takes a percentage of every monthly revenue I get, which is fine. I'm okay with that. She does a lot of the like background design and tweaking of what I've made. Or even the person that like, oh no, Seth does it now. Thank you, Seth. Love you. I used to have someone do all my clips and my editing, and they would take a base fee as well. And it's like I don't mind people taking base fees if we're consistently working together. Like if we're like a team, right?
That's not enough.
That reminds me. I have like whole new music and from Spotify that gets to go on my ads now that I have license to use that no one else can use, and I'm like, yes, exclusives.
Nice.
Nice. And then I've just got today my affiliate and partner links from Razer, Amazon, and Acme.
Hell yeah.
So that's fun. I get to put all the sponsors or affiliates in my Twitch now, and I'm like,
I might need
yes.
your help with VTubing then at some point.
I have always said I'm better at the business and analytical side of things. I sit here, I'm a dumb fox on the internet, and if people follow, they follow. If people want to stick around, they stick around. An unfortunate part of oh my god, just before I go on a tangent, Galgura is back.
Yeah.
Not as Galgura though. As her
Yeah.
new model, and there's already controversy immediately from her first stream because she leaned heavily into the lolicon aspect of her character.
Mm.
You can redeem points that let her strip clothes. So do with that information what you will, I guess. But there's an unfortunate part of the VTuber space that's heavily sexualized, and I don't
Yep.
enjoy that side of the space. But it's the sexualized ones are going to get more views.
Well, it's a good thing you
Especially
found a
if they're
asexual VTuber then.
Yeah, I know, right? There's an unfortunate part of the space that is very much, hey, if you're not a twink, you're not a femboy, you're not a overtly sexual woman, you're not going to get views. And it's like, that's sad. But then I prefer the indie niche, I would say more vanilla space that I'm currently in, because then you know you're talking to people that are real. You know what I mean? Like emotionally, connectively real people.
And now you can say that you know somebody that doesn't understand half the jokes they make.
Because I'm like, I look at all these big like VTubers, and I'm like, you're all so cool. I love Cinder, for example, but Cinder is entirely there for the male gaze. Filion, actually, I love Filion. Iron Mouse, Galgura, probably Kazuna Eye. Sakura Miko. I love all of those. But then I look at some of them, like Filion. Filion has gained massive popularity recently. For being what is essentially started as an indie, and she's like slapstick comedy is the best way I can explain it. But Filion leaned heavily into femboy appeal, despite being a woman, which is fine, do whatever. But like Filion's whole character is schoolgirl clothed femboy bunny.
Yeah.
And it's like, why are we heavily sexualizing school clothes on an adult model? Why are we heavily sexualizing the industry? Why does everyone want to be a woman all of a sudden? Filion also does a lot of collabs with sexual themed VTubers. Yeah, like Cinder. Galgura's new model. Wait, who's Galgura now? I'm gonna forever know you as Galgura. I'm sorry. Sabo?
Saba, I think.
Yeah, Sabo. Because I missed the new stream. I think it's Samiko Saba. Yeah, Samiko Saba. Yeah, you're right. To enormous success, quote-unquote Galgura streamed today as Samiko Saba, gaining over 200,000 views in the first 24 hours, but is immediately met by controversy with the returned content creation after she revealed that the body's clothes could be removed or opened.
Oh, really?
And this is a child presented model. I will drop her model in. I'm not gonna drop the picture, but I'll drop her picture of her new model in media, just real quick. You could. There's a redeem to unbutton her dress.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
And she's basically a lolly.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Mother's country,
that's
my country.
And 200,000 people tuned in to watch that. And I'm like, what percentage of those are those sorts of people?
probably.
And it really annoys me because I'm like, the VTuber space is so pure and genuine. Like, there's a lot of people here. There's gonna be J, Yon Felix, Kaisino, Maxtrosity,
Seth, I think,
Aoki Bunny.
I think her VTuber is 35 centimeters tall to play into the fish aspect.
Yeah, because she's supposed to be a catfish, I think now.
Yeah, because she's got the cat ears.
Yeah, the whole thing is that she's a catfish. You got QVT, Carbon, J. I think I mentioned J. But like all of those people that I mentioned are more vanilla coded. They're not leaning into the sexual and overt aspect. But it's so annoying to see. I was like, oh, Galgura is gone, but we know she's coming back. I wonder what she does now that she could do anything, be anything. A catfish child who can unbutton her dress is what she went with.
2, 3.
And the debut was with her showing her outfit off to other sexualized VTubers like Filion and Cinder. And I was like, she did that
Oh,
on
really?
purpose.
Cinder?
Yeah,
She shouldn't
Cinder
be
and
associating with
Filion.
Cinder.
I'm pretty sure it was Cinder.
Which Cinder?
Oh, ew,
Um,
Cinder.
Which
Cinder should not.
which Cinder?
No, I
Which-
have opinions.
Dragon?
We
It
all have
depends
opinions on
which.
Cinder.
It also depends which Cinder. There's two fairly decently large
Hold on.
VTubers known as Cinder.
I think we're all on about the same Hellhound Wolf.
Ah, yeah, her.
I think she has like demon horns now.
Yeah, I just know
Sorry,
that
I
there's
got interrupted for a second.
there's.
Because there's
I just know that there's two.
Mommy Cinder. Yeah, there's like people jokingly call one Mommy Cinder. And then there's the Hellhound Wolf Cinder, who's like, I think people called her Doodle Puppy for a while, and she's the one that has the like, she's the one from Gamer Sups.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I was talking about Hellhound Cinder, I believe.
Yeah, Hellhound Cinder is the one from Gamer Sups, the one with the controversy. Then there's Mommy Cinder, as everyone jokingly calls her, who's like very similar model, but is like a larger content creator. In terms of their model is larger. They're an older woman. But yeah, if we're on about Cinder of Gamer Gups, she used to be called Cinder Doodle. That's how, or she went by Cinder Doodle for a while because of all her fan art. So we'll call her Cinder Doodle. But she's the Hellhound Wolf. from Gamer Subs. She has a lot of controversy, but I think Gaogura, or I guess Saba now, debuted, and there was so many larger VTubers, of course, supporting Gaogura's return as an independent, and we love indies. But so many of them were themselves adult-esque VTubers whose
Yeah, it did.
audience are now gonna look at Saber and go, "Oh, that's a child model. I can strip every stream. Let's go." And it's really disturbing. I can't lie. Because it was like, "Oh, this model is so cute. It's a little catfish. It's like a 3'5" catfish. Let's go." Because I thought the catfish was a play on the fact she was a shark and she's sticking with the fish themed. I liked the throwback. I liked the design and the color palette. Very clean, very blue and white, very Gaogura inspired, of course, but her own take on it. And I think that's really lovely. I loved it. And then the moment it's literally on my phone as a clip because I knew it would get taken down. There's literally a clip I have downloaded from Filian's TikTok where it reveals that she can strip. And I was like, I'm fucking saving this as evidence because it's going to be brought up at some point. There's going to be in a year's time people going, do you remember this? And it's going to be brushed under the rug. But she literally asks Filian what she thinks. And she's proud to show off that she can strip her quote-unquote child-esque model. And I'm like, that's disgusting. The first thing you did when you got chance to show off your model was show that it could strip and that it's basically a child.
I remember, like, when she mentioned being able to open her dress, because she didn't do it, like, right
Yeah,
after
that's
she
it.
mentioned it. She
It
was
a
like,
pause.
I can't tell if she was, like, doing a pause for dramatic effect or if she was trying to figure out the keybind for it. But when she said she could open her dress, I thought it meant, like, extend outward, like, the skirt part to be, like, a floaty or something.
Yeah, I thought when she goes, "Oh, I can open my dress." There's a few variations of her saying it should show multiple people, as far as I understand. But the most infamous one is with Filian, and she says, "Oh, I can open my dress," or something to that effect, and all of a sudden, boom, child belly, bruh. What the fuck? I thought when she said I can open my dress, it would be more like an open summer dress situation. Like, it's a more relaxed version of the outfit she's wearing. No, she straight up unbuttons. Saba opens open dress. Is it already a controversy? I wonder.
Fairly certain it is. I've already seen
VTuber
many.
I know of this thing called EN cursing or EN debuts, where it's like every English native speaking VTuber in like the first week of a re-debut or a new debut or whatever has controversy. And I can't wait for mine. But everyone's calling Saba Sabagura, which is crazy. But it turns out it is already a bit of a controversy. Everyone's saying she shouldn't have done uncensored. Yeah, there's a great reminder. What's the title of this one? A great reminder of how bad HoloLive rigging is, and an awful reminder of Gaogura's real character is the title of that article. Because essentially she's somewhat sexualizing a child model, and it's really uncomfortable. Of course, all the pictures have been taken down off Google. A number of them
Not
have been, but
surprised.
there's so much fan art already of Saba, which is cool. Whatever, do your fan art. Some of these are adorable. Wouldn't go out of place in like a classic anime, but then some of them are very questionable, and I'm like, you gotta remember, Samiko Saba is essentially a child model. This one, literally on Google's homepage, is her sexually sitting on her fishtail. And it's like, it's really uncomfortable. And I think her doing that whole dress open bit absolutely inspired some of the more disturbing art. I'll try to find the clip. Wait, what time is it?
I don't know.
Oh,
You have about an
I've got
hour
another
before your
hour.
stream.
Yeah. Woo! I was like, oh fuck, wait, is it 1900? It's 1900 UTC, which is 2000 for me. Fuck. Ah, I forgot time zones for a second there. I was like, 10 minutes.
It's nice and easy for me to know how far away your stream is because you stream directly at noon for me. It's great.
Yeah, no, I stream directly at noon for most of the developed world. Who followed me? I heard it in the background.
Me. It was me.
Oh! Thank you so much. It's insane. Thank you so much for the follow, Chuckanet.
Mm.
Hey,
Thank you, thank you.
everybody.
I got the pop-up and everything.
Go follow Rexa. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, cough, cough. Ignore my stream. Go follow
Yeah.
Rexa.
I am getting a lot of feedback right now on my re-debut, my official model, and I cannot wait for it to drop. But my concern is it's the hairstyle and the sense of aesthetic is so different from my current model, which is more relaxed. But the one that's about to release is hyperbolically based on actually me. Some like if people don't like it, they technically don't like me.
The way
Sneef Snorf.
I had a very similar thing. Obviously, it's not like my model isn't really based off of how I look. But my current model is so different than my last one or any of my previous ones, and I was like super worried, like, oh god, it's such a shift. What if people don't like it? And then people ended up loving it. So
I spoke to a large portion of the VTuber and indie space because I realize I know so many more VTubers than I thought I did. And in speaking to some of them, they usually have there's usually two paths, or three, I should say. You're usually corp, which means you've been or come from a talent agency, or you're someone like Galgura that was signed to HoloLive, and that's the only model you've ever really been known as. Or if you're an indie, which is what we typically all are, you have your V1 or your initial model, and then you have what they call the re-debut or your official debut, which is like your real authentic, now you're going model and who you're going to be known as moving forward. That's what I'm doing, the re-debut. And I'm like, if this goes badly, it's gonna fucking look awful. But there's some people who've done re-debuts and then it hasn't landed the way they hoped, and they've gone back to their pre-debut model, which in my case would be the one I'm using now, or in Pharaoh's case would be the one before she uses now. And it's like, it's so hard to tell if you know something's going to land well, and then how do you build up the pre-debut hype without accidentally revealing everything?
I'm a goddamn dumbass. Ignore me. I'm just realizing I did stupid.
Little.
Huh?
Just a little.
Thank you, Suki, for the follow. I just saw it in the background. I muted it after Dragnet followed.
You're welcome.
You followed and then I muted it, and then Suki followed and I didn't get the notification. I'm so sorry.
What? What I do?
You mean Suke?
Suki, yeah. What the fuck did I say, Suki? Just
Yeah.
because I'm drinking the orange juice.
It's pronounced either way. I guess. I mean, you know, I guess I shouldn't say that because it's an actual word and it's not from my culture.
See, I finally have controversy, by the way.
Oh?
The controversy in the creator space, the persona space. So if you're like an internet personality, which is where you don't really have a platform, but people know of you. That's called like the persona space. So you're known for being someone online. There was controversy because, mild controversy, I should add. It's nothing crazy. There was a big debate in 2 servers going on right now over my new model, and I think I messaged you at Pharaoh, and I'll have to go scroll up and check because I remember saying I have to send it to K or send it to someone else. Where is it? I think I sent it to K. I'll go double check. But I sent out some early days pictures, and in it I said, I'm yet to add on the fox ears back in. Unfortunately, there's no decent way to hide human ears realistically while having fox ones, but half kitsunes are a thing, or half fox breeds, in Japanese and Welsh culture, as well as most of the Welsh speaking native language and Scandinavia. It's called Milgwellen, which is like a real thing. It's like Hanyo Kitsune. So like half fox breeds in the Eastern world, we have a very similar thing in Scandinavia and Wales. So it's like I could just model my re-debut, if you will, on that. And there's weirdly controversy over whether or not I'm trying to whitewash Japanese culture.
Crazy.
And I wish I was joking. That's why my phone's been off most of the day, because I don't want to read the messages. in those two servers. Because when I mentioned that half fox breeds exist in other mythology than just the Eastern world, which is exactly what I said, and I can't sugarcoat that. I did say Eastern world. And I said there's Hanyo Kitsune, which is basically fox guys in Japan. There's a very similar thing called spectral foxes in Welsh culture in Scandinavia called Magellan. And that, for some reason, caused controversy in those servers because now dozens of people think I'm trying to whitewash or like Celticify Japanese culture. And I was just saying these two things exist simultaneously. You could take me as either or. And for some reason, that caused a controversy that I've had. And if I go to this server, I've been pinged 93 times in 12 hours.
Jesus.
It's
Pero,
a lot of people think or took it to the wrong context, and like, that's it. That's how you know I'm official. I have controversy now. I'm official.
What's up,
You're not a
Seth?
VTuber until you're in a Google Doc.
You said my name.
kinikapping. Bro.
What?
Kinikapping.
What about caffeine?
Never mind.
Oh.
Ah,
I
say
just
the
say,
thing.
you don't have that model, buddy. I'm joking. I said it to you. Go kidnapping people.
Oh, kneecap. Yes. Or kidnap?
yeah. Sorry.
Kneecap. No.
Yeah. Both.
Kneecap, kidnap.
Same thing.
Both. Yeah.
Ah, god damn it, Nelly. Get your ass back here.
I remember Pharaoh saying you don't have controversy until you're in a Google Doc, and I was like, well, it's not a Google Doc, but it's close enough.
I'm in a Google Doc.
Yeah, good job.
Oh, yeah?
That means you're official.
Yeah, Easy got
That is
pissed.
it.
So basically, the story behind the Google Doc that I'm in is, I had a co-owner on the games dev side of things, and he got pissed that he couldn't like financially blackmail me into like almost $6,000 worth of debt, and put me in a Google Doc.
Yeah, that's
It's
unfortunate. because a lot of
controversial enough
people-
that I've lost like 3 of my closest friends.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
But you know, it's fine. I have Rexa.
My controversy lost me like 7
Oh, I
followers.
nothing. Okay, I got it.
But I guess I've made 2 back. So let's go.
I'm in a Google Doc already. Does that mean I'm pre-approved to be a VTuber?
Yes.
Yes. It's like, I think it's so funny that the go-to for exposing people is Google Docs.
Google Docs or
Or-
I
Twitter.
mean,
You know,
it
it's
is kind of
it,
like a good place to
I
put things
mean-
because kind of everybody can see it in an easy fashion.
And it's free, and you can just kind of put however many words you want on it. Get your
You
ass
know,
back down here,
it
goddammit.
mine what's crazy is it really just hurt my feelings more than it did hurt everyone else around me, because like everyone else around me was like laughing at the person that made the Google Doc, like this bitch thinks we'll play this, but then for me it just genuinely hurt my feelings because someone who I tried to be really really nice to, someone who was really came forward to me about being mentally ill and how they'd been hospitalized, or talked about how no one would listen to them when for certain things, made a Google Doc about me about how I sexually harassed them and how I was obsessed with them and I was stalking them. And
Excuse you.
yeah,
What kind of lies is that?
and the thing is that I was in my own head about it, cause the sad truth about me, I'm very easily manipulated no matter how untrue something is. I
Oh,
forget what
Jesus
the thing is
Christ.
called.
Yeah, don't kill yourself.
But
So
like
you're like emotionally vulnerable, you would say? Just so like I get it.
it's emotionally vulnerable isn't even what I would say. It's just that I hate making someone else feel horrible. And
Same.
if someone makes something up, I still feel like I contributed to them feeling horrible in some way. And you know, I I have always just wanted to be a person where no matter what happens to someone, I can be one person that could be the comfortable person, because there is no controversy surrounding me. I'm just here. I'm just chilling. If someone
be
someone that's
The
peaceful,
comfort.
I just want to be peace. I just want to be the peace.
How's it going?
Like,
It's going pretty good. Reacting. I'm like
uh,
semi-focused on the game right now.
Am I?
Uh-huh.
so when this person who I really tried to be that place or the piece for them because they were talking about how no one believed them whenever they were talking about one of their friends had like a seizure or something and
Yeah.
no one would
Oh,
help
shit.
them because they weren't anywhere near them. I don't fucking remember the specifics of it, but some one of their friends had something medical going on with them and no one was paying attention to them. I
Yeah.
I tried really hard to be that person. And then, you know, after that they just stopped talking to me. And then I learned from one of their friends that was in the same
Shit.
Discord that we were in. So there is this Discord long time ago, doesn't exist anymore. There's everyone's heard of Final Fantasy 14, right?
Fortnite?
Final
Final
Fantasy
Fantasy 14.
14.
Fortnite.
I heard Final Fantasy and Fortnite, and I was like, Final Fantasy is in Fortnite? What?
No, no.
Fortnite.
Yes,
No.
I have.
Okay, so there is a server on
I
it called.
apologize, I misheard.
No, it is
That'd be-
okay. Don't worry about it. There's a
I
server
blame
called
Seth.
Siren,
I did not.
and Siren is how many people are on Siren? Well, let me look it up because I completely forgot. Uh,
Shit.
they
I need to
are
do.
600. There's over 500,000 people, 625,000 people on Siren, and I was in the second biggest guild on Siren. And so there were a lot of fucking people in that Discord, and everyone in that Discord at least knew my name. I was always around in that community, always in the voice chats, always in whatever event that was there. I was always there.
Yeah.
So pretty much everyone, even if I didn't even know who they were, people would be like, "Oh, hey, it's Suke," and I'm like,
Okay.
Who are you?"
Rex.
Uh, but I'm also ADHD, so sometimes I could talk to someone and forget their name like 5 minutes after talking to them.
Got that, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And
I'm scared for my
Because
life.
I have ADD and anxiety, so like if I don't have my anxiety pills, my brain's in like hyperspeed and the ADD really kicks off. And I'm like, I swear you told me your name, but my brain was not with you.
or whenever someone talks to me, sometimes like I would ask them a direct question that was directed towards them. They would answer me, but my brain would go somewhere else completely different. And then the answer comes out. They look for me. They look for my response, and I'm like, "Sorry, can you say it again? I wasn't paying it. It's not that I wasn't paying attention to you.
Feels
I,
so
I,
bad.
I fucking feel horrible."
No, I
I
get that
think
exact.
the easiest way to explain it is I heard you, I did not process it.
It's
Yeah.
because I didn't hear them eat. Well, I guess I did hear them, but anyway. Back to the thing is
It's
so they had.
it's the more
Fair.
polite
Go ahead.
polite version of in one ear out the other.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
They so their names were Rohana and Halima. Uh, the reason why I remember them is because there was also controversy around them that I wasn't. Fortunately, this time had nothing to do with me. But Rohana and Halima were really close friends to the girl that made the girl talk about me, and they were the people that I learned it from. Because they opened the conversation. Not they didn't open it. Sorry, but I was in this voice chat with these two girls for like a while, and we were just fucking joking. We were having fun. We were laughing. And then at one point, randomly, they were like, "Hey, I hope there's no hard feelings about the Luna situation." The Luna girl name is Luna, and I was like, "What are you talking about? Why would there be hard feelings for it?" And she was like, "Well." She was kind of talking about how you were like crazy, you were a stalker, you were possessive, you sexually harassed her, and I was like, "Huh? Yeah, this is news to me because last time I checked, she's the one that came on to me." Uh, and so I was confused as fuck. Uh, and and then they were like showing me shit like because like they were even one of their other friends were telling me that yeah, she complained about me regularly, and I was like, okay, well that's kind of fucked. And because like why there was a time where they hang out with me for like a week straight, talk to no one else, literally just me. Times where they have taken me into like a private call in the in the public Discord, they would just take me into a private call just to talk to me. So why are you complaining about me? Was I just your source of attention? Like no one was there for our conversations, so there was no way for proof unless they talked to me. But because she made me seem like a fucking demon, obviously no one would want to talk to me.
Shit.
Until, I was put in a situation where I did talk to people. And then they were like, damn, this dude's kind of cool. And then, when eventually this Google Doc came out, no one even told me about it at first because it was so fucking bullshit that they didn't even feel like telling me. And the only reason why I learned about it is because when eventually our guild just fell apart because there was so much controversy, there was just so much drama. The leaders didn't even want to fucking deal with it anymore because the amount of people that were in it, it was just constant drama all the goddamn time. Whether people were RPing incest or in the public
Yeah.
fucking chat or talking about incest in the public chat. Or sorry, not talking about incest, talking about fucking pedophilia in the public chat. So much horrible shit went on in there. There was a time, again, where I quoted a fucking Dragon Ball Z abridged joke, and which by the way was really popular at the fucking time because it was still going on. I quoted the joke. One of the guys in the Discord even got the joke and responded with the line following the quote. But then this one dude got all butthurt and went into my DMs and said, if you say some dumbass shit like that again, I promise it's not going to be good for you. Like they're fucking threatening to kill me. And then I get pulled. Anyway, I'm going way off fucking track. Whenever the guild fell out after all the goddamn drama, we had this just low key like a group chat on Discord with just like 8 of us. And there was a time where we were reminiscing on all the fucking random drama and just laughing at it. And then someone put the Google Doc that Luna made, and I read it, and I was like, this bitch really, because every single time we'd ever talk, and we were like getting like really deep in conversation, she cut out all the parts where she was talking just to like have the things that I said that like just looking at it made me look like I was trying to like blackmail her into not stop talking to me, but she would like open the floor to me for me to talk. Like, hey, I can't even remember because I pushed it out of my brain so much, but she would say something, then I'd say something, but she would cut out the part that she said to make me look bad to everyone on her side. And then, whenever I give like context to all this shit, they were all like, bro, we don't even need context because we know it's all bullshit already. And I'm like, oh, well, shit. Like, apparently, I'm so bad at lying that people don't need the truth from me because well, they don't assume I'm lying. Because I'm so bad at it in the first place. Like, if I lie, right off the bat, you can already tell when I start lying. Which is why, first of all, I don't do it in the fucking first place because I hate lying. I hate liars. Uh, so all of these people are just like, yeah, we didn't even show it to you because we already knew she was lying because she's a fucking chronological. I said chronological, pathological liar. Because there was a time. By the way, this is whenever I was underage. I was 17. I was 16. Sorry, she was 17. And there was a time where she was flirting with random people, and whenever they flirted back, she would screenshot it and send it to people and saying that people were harassing her. and she did it to one time.
That's horrible.
You know,
Yeah.
she was a fucking horrible person. She also had one of her friends from the fucking UK sending people her nudes in the Discord. And it was really fucking uncomfortable. And that's what like was like the last straw for her to not get the fuck out.
I swear to God, I'm sorry. I'm being pinged multiple times by one person, and it's killing me.
No, it's whatever. I just went on a tangent. When I start talking, I don't stop.
No, I really appreciate that you opened up about all that. Like, it must have been really hard.
You know, how do I'm kind of emotionally numb now.
Oh,
So
I get it.
when I was 16, yeah, it probably was fucking devastating. I remember crying a lot. I was also groomed at the same time all this was happening. And that person still tries to contact me through fucking random things. Like a couple of months ago, they tried to friend me on Steam, and I had to block them again. And this person just kind of fucking harasses me.
Mm.
So now I don't even know how to talk about how to explain it, but I'm still an emotionally vulnerable person, but at this point I kind of that's the word. I think someone told me I had an adjustment disorder. I can't deal with things that happen to me immediately. Uh, I react to it later, not in the moment. The way it was explained to me is that I put on a mask, and then later, whenever I find out that I'm safe, I take off the mask, and that's when everything just fucking blows up.
Yeah, I get it.
Sarah,
Yes.
why am so distant of everyone?
Huh?
Why am so distant for everyone in the avatar? Why am so far away?
No, I see. Yeah, on the stream.
Oh, the
Yeah.
oh. It's
I
because
social distancing.
Cody was in the middle there.
No, you hate me. I get it.
I
Yeah,
don't have
100%.
I don't have a chat image on your stream yet, so I should get you one.
Not chibi. Not chibi.
Mm,
Fugi.
I have my V2 that I can take screenshots of.
Um,
Not sure how good of a screenshot it'll be, but Rexa,
Hello?
someone asked where's the stream, by the way.
What stream?
Oh, it's because your Discord is telling me
Oh,
streaming right now.
Blaze.
Discord is wrong.
Your Discord event for every Monday says that it's 11, not noon.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's telling you live right now.
It shouldn't.
We throw you new. Like if
No,
you
it's set
check
to
in Discord.
the. Oh my god, so it is. My
Hopefully.
bad. My bad, every Nian. Where's my German chat?
I think someone asked if you were okay.
He was asking if
No.
you were okay, Suke.
Oh, what?
Discord
Oh.
on that shit. I'm live in 30 minutes. Which means I also need to go leave and do my audio checks.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Bye
Okay,
bye.
My answer to that is no. I am not fucking okay at all. Even right now, I am a homeless, jobless veteran. Where my internet is going to be cut out in like the next week or two, and I won't be able to spend time with any of my friends.
Is everyone unemployed? Jeez.
I mean,
I mean, I'm volunteering, but
The job market is
I don't know.
pretty shitty right now. My last
can't
job, it
find
took me
it, so-
5 months to find.
My last job was a indication.
Yeah,
I can find
switch
any
my
jobs in my
keyboard.
area. I think I need to go back to the construction.
Hmm.
On top of this, I also have a lot of mental disorders. Living in a house where people don't believe in mental disorders.
That's
Oh, that's
normal.
gotta suck. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's honestly, I kind of grew up around people who just look down on me all the time. So at this point, I'm kind of just really used to it. Uh, I'm not used to people liking me. It's more distressing when people start liking me than when they don't. My mom told me that when I grow up, people are going to shoot me for the way that I am. My dad told me as soon as I turn 18, he's going to kick me out. The only reason why he even keeps me around is because the law tells him to. And my brother called me a nuisance, and my sister told me to die. And my brother is a
Can
way better brother than
we maybe avert the topic a little bit, please? It's getting really dark.
my bad.
Thank you.
Actually, I need to eat. I just realized that.
Thank you for the head pet, Seth.
I pressed the wrong thing.
What do you mean you pressed the wrong thing?
I almost sent the typing ASMR.
Oh,
You know what? You're gonna do that, huh?
get in your damn hole. God damn it. Okay.
What?
Oh, villagers are being.
Oh,
Okay, and then I go here, and
yeah, bully queen. Let's bully Pharaoh.
Huh?
Let's bully Pharaoh into doing things.
I don't know. That, and then. Okay. Okay. And then, where is it? Blah 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 blah. There's the mic. Okay, and then. There we go. Now I'm audible everywhere.
Yeah.
Seth is Brazilian, reacting. Oh,
Where is my others?
oh shit, and my Spotify too. Can y'all hear this? You can. Let's fucking go.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wah wah wah.
Pero I don't have any. I finished my exams for the semester, but I still have classes. Ah,
Hey, at least you got no more exams, right?
yeah, I don't have any good grades.
You.
I passed, I think. I hope.
Well,
It's running away.
as long as you pass, that's what matters in the end, yeah.
Yeah, it's running away. You should, yeah. Go make the rainbow. I just noticed the rainbow.
Huh?
Really, dude?
There's a rainbow in the sky.
Oh, in real life?
There we go. I fixed it.
Oh, in the game.
In what game?
Minecraft.
What do you mean there's a rainbow? Are you talking about the cloud?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not a rainbow?
no,
Okay.
it's just a
I swear.
cloud.
I could swear I see like blue, red, and green. I don't know where the green come from.
Are you okay?
No. Can
I'm hating my life. Adobe, you suck.
not there will be.
Obi-Wan
Yes, please,
Kenobi?
No,
No.
it just keeps removing everything from my horns, and I'm not happy about that. Like, it removes the horns too. I'm gonna have to boot up Photoshop. Why please tell me I have it? I don't have it installed. God damn it.
No, I'm not cute. You cute.
Fuck you mean there's monsters nearby. What fucking monster?
I'm nearby. I'm
Why
a
did you
dragon.
say that so offended? Dragon are not a monster, okay? They mythical creatures.
Yeah, I'm a dragon.
Not a monster, yeah, mythical creature.
Mm.
That's a dragon, a dragon shark, I think.
Going to let me sleep, thank you.
I also have technically 1,000 spirits bonded to me that are seeking endless vengeance, so technically those are also monsters.
Ow.
What? Lord drop.
Stay
In his
right
video
there,
game.
please. Thank you.
You and me.
Thanks.
Hey, how? Don't worry, Chris. I summarize the movie for you. Movie? I think it's the Top Gun show. Something. There's a creeping man, boy. Be careful.
Yeah, so he can't really do much where I'm at right
Ow.
now. What was the setup I was using? Yeah, let's restart that song. We like do 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 do.
What?
It's all good. Fuck.
I don't know what my machine is doing, but I'm not happy about it.
Your machine is doing machine thing.
Yes. But also being very bad at the same time.
I sundered the natural
Ow.
cycle.
Run it.
Great, we'll be one big family. Freaks like you and me.
Dragonet.
Yes.
Dragon.
What?
I need you to do info dump me about dragons. I need to learn more.
Oh my god.
You can copy
I
paste in the
mean.
Yeah, my idea for a VTuber is a dragon, but somehow Pharaoh made me a cat.
Yeah, you're a cowboy.
Okay, cara.
I just look like a demon in my VTube model. It's a little funny.
Don't look like one.
No, have you seen my VTube model?
Yes,
Hmm.
I have. I saw his stream before.
Hmm. I mean, I have the demon tail because I couldn't find a very good dragon tail, so.
Yeah, same. I
hate
tried
him.
to put
Ow.
into.
Don't touch. Stop touching me. It's very rude
What?
of you. This robot is trying to kill me. It's very not nice.
Skynet.
He's got like giant spikes on his arms. It's great. Stop it. I will win the war of attrition. You know this, right? I won. Barely. Won. I won. Photoshop. Subarashi.
Oh, what?
Like to freaking. Really? My device doesn't meet the minimum requirements for Adobe. Like, shut up.
That's minimal.
It's stupid. Hold on, I gotta open Firefox instead because it's just like your browser is stupid, and I'm like, well, screw you.
I don't like Google. I just use Firefox.
Reactin,
use
I will
Chrome.
say the Discord link in the link tree is still out of date. I need to update that, but I just haven't had a chance to sit down and fix it yet. But if you do !Discord, that'll send you the updated link, because my mod was able to go in and update it for you. Thank you, Seth.
Okay. Baba. Oh, hi, Suke. You just added me. I thought I added you before.
Oh, but Firefox meets the minimum requirements? Bite me. I love my computer.
I like my beauty.
I mean, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It's great. You know?
Let me fix the college. Where is it? Where is it? Oh.
Added Yusuke. Alright, now how the... Oh, no. Oh, no. I broke Firefox!
Good
How?
No,
job.
cancel! Well, no, it
How?
lagged. And now I'm really blurry. That'll do. And then I want to remove the background, but I'm not quite sure how to do this.
Jesus, man.
Oh, yeah! I kind of... Oh, whoopsie.
Oops, daisy.
That's not what I want. I want to make that part clear, but I don't know.
Farrajado.
That's not what I want to do. I don't need to. I need to... No. Like, selection. No. No. Excuse you.
Squeeze.
Yeah, I'm
Squeeze.
having some issues
Squeeze.
with this because, like, it doesn't want...
Zero.
Yes.
I gotta...
You still caffeine? You still feeling the effects of caffeine?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm also... Well, I mean, I have a new can, and I'm only, like, a third of the way
Pero.
through it.
Why?
I've been nursing it for the last, like, hour, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go like this.
Wait.
Then.
Did I
Remove.
fuck up somewhere?
What?
Fuck you! Don't adjust my selection!
I did. Fuck.
No, we're not off to a great start. Screw...
If you scroll down to the bottom, there should be a thumbs up. You just add to that reaction, and it gives you a roll that
Yeah.
shows that you've agreed to the rules. See. This is cross Java Bedrock Echo.
Yeah, custom server.
That's the wrong.
What you trying to do?
Build a roof. Also, hi again,
I will-
Echo. Hi back.
You can't click the submit? What?
That might be a bug on Discord's end. There's this like welcome screen that I think I have disabled right now, but sometimes Discord is like, "Oh my god, server with the possibility of a welcome screen," and it shows the welcome screen and then doesn't let you through. I don't know how to
Are you
fix it.
Are you on the rules channel?
The welcome screen has its own set of rules that you have to agree to. And
Does it?
yeah, the welcome screen is something that a server owner can choose to turn on their own. And it's something that like Discord pops up, you have to agree to the rules and all that and yada yada yada. Before it even like lets you see. Even like
Oh, I think they agreed. I think they just agreed.
sweet.
Arrow, I have a gift for you.
Oh.
It's a gift of PNG.
As in like you set up your Fuki?
Yeah, just worked. Nice.
Do I need to do that myself?
Yeah, you need to go to Fugi Tech. It
Oh,
should
I
be
haven't
like
done that in like a hot minute.
yeah, just go to Fugi Tech,
done this
connect to
before.
your Discord, all that.
Hold on.
Bring it on a
Shit, did
shower.
I leave my crafting
God, I'm
table up there?
special.
God
Yes.
damn it.
Good job, Pedro. Good job. Oh,
Log in
Where
with
is
the
it?
Discord.
What
What if I don't want to be Rainbow Dragon?
Pedro, go shower. You stinky.
No, why am I Nataru? Holy heck. Hold on, everybody. I'm Nataru. I did not want to be Nataru.
Hi, Crimson.
Okay, that was not me.
Alright, I fixed it. I should have fixed it.
Cool. Let me... Fuck you mean there are Fuck off.
That's not zombie right outside your door.
Do you feel the same? Do
Hold on,
you-
am
do
I
you feel
in
the
the group?
same?
I am not in the group. How do I get in the group?
No, I have it individual. Because if you set it
Oh,
as
okay.
a group, the Fugis will continue to shrink every time somebody joins.
Ah, okay.
And it's
Well, I've set
really
mine up.
annoying to... Yeah, it's really annoying to, like,
know,
resize
that
and
one's better.
everything.
Yeah.
Good morning, chat.
Good morning.
Is it
Hi,
morning? I don't know
Stinky.
anymore.
I mean, it's 12:42.
No, it's like
It's afternoon for
It's
Crimson.
morning somewhere.
it's
morning
noon,
for
so
me.
it's afternoon.
Is it?
Hi, Crimson.
Yeah, it's 11:42 a.m.
Hello.
Oh yeah, you are 4 hours behind.
I should, you know what? I'm gonna go because I need to take a shower and then get ready for dinner that I'm supposed to be going to. So
Oh,
Okie
fancy.
dokie.
it's
Okay.
not even that fancy. It's just I want to look nice.
Fair,
enough.
you know.
I love your
Bye
faces.
bye.
Well, they left before I could set up their Fuki, so
Ah.
I'll pose it to them, I
Yeah.
guess.
You need to grab a Fugi for Crimson.
That's a lot of work right now. I just want to
Just-
build my roof.
Just make a car.
Huh?
Make a car.
I don't want to go to
Okay.
back to pick or
No, I'm not
anything.
saying now. No, just now. Not now.
I wish to simply
Don't forget to craft the
exist.
table.
Yes, thank you.
Oh.
Mm.
But yeah, like I said, Seth, I don't
There's a
think I'll
crafting
be
table
able to
down
do another game.
here. Why not?
You made this. You made this. You made it because you forget the other one up there.
Did I?
Yes.
God damn it!
You have 2 crafting tables now.
And then there's another crafting table over by the stables.
You have 3 crafting tables.
Who doesn't make like more than one crafting table and place them down randomly?
So the top right map is a client-side thing. I am using Lunar Client. It is not something you have to download. It is not something you are going to see in the server without Lunar Client, which is a Java thing. I use Lunar Client because, again, it has that mini map and it lets me set waypoints that I can toggle. Like if I turn them all on, this is what my world looks like. But anything beyond vanilla Minecraft that you see on my screen or that might look a little wonky, like my momentum, my ping, my frame rate, how long I've been playing on this world for, the mini-map, my coordinates, all of that, or the WASD down by my hotbar, all of that is Lunar Client. Key jingle. Where's my keys? Where the fuck did my keys go? Hello?
You just lost the keys again.
Oh, there they are. Right in front of my fucking face. I swear to God. Yes, Lunar Client. Think of it as it's a mod pack, basically. It's mostly used in PvP environments because it literally the way it's set up makes it very, very difficult to hack. And so if you are good at PvP or you experience a lot of lag, it is a good way to easily prove that you are not hacking. It can also help with boosting your general game performance, which is why I use it. I like to use it a lot. My computer does not like me whatsoever. So if I use Lunar Client, it kind of forces it to like me a little bit more. I also can very easily hit around 20 CPS on my mouse, which when I am in a PvP environment, like if I'm playing on Hypixel or something, I get hackusated a lot, and it sucks. So having Lunar Client and having that little moon next to my name that anyone else who also has Lunar Client will also see, is just that extra protection to keep the annoying people away, basically.
Interesting.
It's Java specific. I don't think you're gonna find it like anything other than Java. But
Yeah.
then again, nothing else. None of the other Minecraft versions are really all that friendly to modding. $12 and then Rex is going live. Is it 4? I think it's 4. Oh, fucker. God damn it. I'm gonna climb again. Chat, if you're gonna, like, scaffold to build, learn how to do it effectively. Don't follow in my footsteps.
Too late.
Yeah, but you're you, Crimson.
Man,
1,
damn.
2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck.
I can't help that I fall off things quickly and easily.
I'm not talking about, like, scaffolding to protect yourself from, like, falling or catching yourself. I'm talking about scaffolding to get to different parts of your build.
Yeah.
Alrighty. How did I build the roof? Roof. That's how. Cool. I think that means I fucked up the other side of the roof. Oh well. Easy fix. I gotta remind myself. No, it is right. Why do I think I fucked this side up? The hell? Oh well. Shit. I'm gonna turn that back down. Nine minutes before Rexa goes live. But I see who's counting, right? Time.
I just like he appears when he.
He's pretty good at starting on time, from what I've witnessed at least. And I'm actually awake for this stream. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, because he's been live since.
Dude.
I lost count actually. No.
I'm so sad. Yesterday, I managed to not only sleep through my own collab, but sleep through Rex's stream. I didn't even, like, make it to the start of his stream or anything. I was so sad. I was more sad about missing Rex's stream than I was missing my own collab. But yeah, now I'm not gonna be playing Raft for the next, like, 2 weeks.
Damn.
Because Slick is gonna be busy. And then I'm gonna be busy. And then Ow. 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 Jesus. Oh, ow. Oh my god, it's Dom. Hi, Dom. How's work going? God damn it. Clocked out at 12:30? Hell yeah. I have no idea what time it is for you, so I don't know how
Nice.
long ago that was. But hell yeah, let's go. You're free. I need to like start like a notebook for myself where I just have the time zones of my regulars marked down. It's 1:45 p.m. for me right now. Damn. It's 11:54 for me. Did I really read it as 45? Oh well. Blame it on the fact that I've now been live for 16 and a half hours.
Booga.
Sorry?
Booga booga.
Ooga booga. It's fine.
Yeah, I was just grabbing food.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Let's go. I might have avoided Seth scolding me.
What?
Nothing.
Elaborate. No. Greenzo,
No,
Huh?
Crimson.
tell me. Tell me.
Oh, I'm distracted by a video I'm watching, so I do not know what they said. So you cannot ask me.
Better go eat.
I'm not hungry. Huh? Where
You
did eating
stream
come
for
from?
14 hours.
Hmm?
You streaming for 14 hours.
Yeah.
Go eat.
Seth, I only eat like a meal a day.
What?
Real.
My body doesn't crave meals. I get
Yeah,
most of my nutrients from snacking instead. And I have already snacked. I'm also allergic
dude.
consistently to most of the things in my house.
Gonna have it hydrate yourself.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, it's almost time to Rexa.
Fuck yeah. And Rexa might end up collabing with me because we're live at the same
Today?
time. Oh shit.
Today?
Yeah. Just because we both happen to be streaming Minecraft at the same time.
Oh yeah, today's Minecraft. I was thinking today was the other game. Yeah.
Nah.
I want you to see the thumbnail.
Sorry?
I want you to see the thumbnail for the other game.
You should send it to me.
No, I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Hmm?
I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Damn. I'm probably not gonna see
Sneef
the
Snorf.
thumbnail. Then. Sneef Snorf. I don't look at thumbnails of things.
I asked Rex if I can send you. Okay,
My
I do.
phone died, man.
What a surprise.
Come on, man. It was on charge.
Mm.
It just has a habit of dying. I can't help the fact my phone dies every time Rexa goes live or goes close to being live.
I feel like that
Mhm.
just means you need to start setting alarms for yourself and reminders to plug in your damn phone.
Yeah.
I keep my phone charged. It's just that I like
And
to pick up my phone
how
while
often
charging.
how often do you keep stuff open, and how often do you open stuff? How much stuff do you keep open on your phone? All of that drains the battery even while you're actively charging it, especially if you already have charging issues. If you have anything open on your phone at all, that slows the charging.
It's
Oh,
iPhone.
yeah, like
Especially if you
I
have
have two
something
things open.
especially if you have something like Discord, that is a massive drain to your battery.
Yeah, those are it's Twitch and Discord I have open, or sometimes Snapchat when I'm being blown up by a friend.
All three of those are massive battery drains, Crimson. No wonder your phone dies all the goddamn time.
Yeah, fair, true, fair.
Yeah, you better get your Android.
Even on Android, it's still a massive battery drain.
I know, it's just messing with the iPhone.
Well, it also doesn't help the fact that like I check my battery usage. It's at like 88%. So
Yeah, because you're leaving Discord and Twitch open and you're using Snapchat.
Also, you should not use your phone while charging.
well, you know, I always do. So
Hell, if anything, use charging your phone as an excuse to prevent yourself from getting addicted to said phone.
yeah,
Yeah, go
I can only
over
get
it.
addicted to things quickly though. That's the thing.
That doesn't mean you're immune to it, though. You use it as a chance to step
Yeah.
away and get your brain used to not being around it so that you don't grow addicted.
You.
Where's the stream? Breakfast late. Where's the stream?
Damn. Bad streamer.
He streams at like 3 p.m. for me, so
4 p.m. for me.
Better than that. Better than that. Better than that.
Hmm.
God damn it. Okay. Grumble, grumble. Dawa. And then
Dawa.
Awa.
Damn, 1 minute late. Bad streamer.
Shit, that's... Are you okay? God damn!
What? The... Pharaoh, stop breaking the game.
Not on purpose, man.
This your presence defied the law of reality.
Help me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eh?
Blah, blah.
5.
Oh, yeah, he's 2 minutes late.
How the hell? Question mark. You should bully Rexa into coming back into the call so that we can collab.
Okay.
Bro, you jinxed it. You said he's usually on time every time, and then now he's late by 2 minutes.
Yeah. I used to bully him. Bad streamer. Maybe.
Oh, I see how I did it. Okay. Okay. I see.
I see.
I see.
Why is the streaming freeze for me?
Sorry?
No, the stream was frozen for me. I don't know why.
Oh. It's entirely possible my stream's crashing again.
I think it's not on my end. We just finished it.
Okay. I see. I see how to do it.
Twitch, please.
Get this. Big stretch. Shit. Blah. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow.
Bow bow.
Shit. God. Grumble, grumble.
Oh, he's alive.
Hell yeah.
They're bullying him.
One part on my elbow. Feels like somebody put an ice cube to it. Do, do, do.
I'm not allowed to come out of timeout now.
You were never in timeout.
I put myself in timeout.
Then you dictate your own timeout rules.
You know, you're right.
Gonna be
No,
short
no,
assigned.
no. He's telling he's not late.
He's saying he's not. Are you saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Echo, I see you joined.
Hmm?
Echo joined.
Explain he can't join the call.
Sorry?
He can't join the call.
Rexa can't?
Can't, yeah. He's playing like sponsor stuff, etc, etc.
Ah.
The sponsor stream.
Oh no, we're talking about streamer friend Rexa. The call I'm in right now is just closed off to very specific people. Looting 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Let's see. Shot. Quick charge. Blast prot. Resper. Yeah. Who DMing me? Oh, it's card. Mm. Wanna change, I just wanna change, I just wanna change. Wanna who I wanna be. Like a machine. Gato. Try hard. Where'd I put up? Do I not have extras? Fuck. Okay. Ow. Please. Appeal. It has no appeal. It has no appeal. Appeal. It has no appeal. Wanting who I wanna be. Walk and talk like a machine. See. No. 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 I'm really just kind of seeing how far I'm going for. Or how far I can go for right now. Also, hi, Sight. Welcome back. How's work going? What was I in here for? Door. Yes, that's right. Work is finished? Hell yeah. Right on time, too. Rex is just now, going live. Violence of fulfilled prophecy. Whoops.
I'm gonna go now. I want to play something before college. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Bye-bye.
Borgin time? Fuck yeah. No. Oh, wait, I probably had doors still. Fuck. God damn it. Love again. Yeah, okay, there's only like one dude left in there. Loverly, loverly. Sounds good, sight. The truth. What am I doing in here? I don't need to be here. Ah! I know I need to make. Jesus Christ, sight. Holy crap. Look my wrist. Where I thought I could fly. Superman. So you know you can't cry. Be just like them. A city from crime. Just like them, just like them, just like them. Oh, Jesus. Say from you. Do you need me to turn down the music at all, Sight? I was born 1994. Sweet. A man can't fly. Invincible. 'Cause you know people die. Because one day the towers fell down. September's not the same place now. Same place now. Same place now. As we grow up too fast. Sag my jeans. Go up to class. Time to leave. Take up your bags. Tell where you wanna be. Wanna be. Wanna be. I was born 1994. I was born 1994. Country 'tis thee, land of liberty. Country 'tis of thee, be who you wanna be. My country 'tis of thee, sweet land of liberty. My country, my country, my country, my. Born. Jesus. Fucker. Oh. 1994. I I was born in 1994. Damn, that's not doing too bad. Well, at least for our needs. Yes, see? What are you AOing? Oh, it's alive. Ah. Yeah, it's Fall Out Boy. But it was a live version of their song. I don't feel like listening to live music right now. This is the Meow song. Yeah. I think it's French. But you'll see why I call it the Meow song in a moment. Also, Crimson Suke, I'm probably going to hop in a private call with Rexa. Oh, wah.
I can't hear you. Hold on. Why can I not hear my sweet and blessed Faroki?
Oh.
Actually, now that I think about it, I can't hear any sound. Wait a second, chat. Oh my god, chat. I had my speaker turned off this whole time. That's why I couldn't hear the redeems or anything. I'm playing around with my sound settings and everything. I didn't have my sound on. I'm big oopid. Smartest streamer ever. Yeah, I can hopefully hear Pharaoh now if you wouldn't mind talking. To you too. Okay, let's throw you up on.
You're throwing me?
Yeah, I'm throwing you. No one can hear you yet though.
Oh.
How do I add game capture ? Discord? Is Discord technically a game? It's an application.
Yeah, application audio capture is what you're going to want to use. Can my stream hear you? Where's my Discord?
Mayhaps.
Yes, they can hear you.
Application audio capture, yeah. Chat, that's not Discord. I don't know who she is, but that was not Discord that was trying to capture. It's window capture, yes? Yeah. Where's my
audio?
Discord? I'm pulling it straight from Discord. Ah, chat, you shouldn't be able to see that.
Are you trying to just pull an audio capture?
Yeah.
It should just be application audio capture all the way at the top.
That is not a thing in the new beta. That is just
Gross.
not a thing. Leaked everything, and it's just me talking about a group chat. I leaked literally nothing. And it's gonna be clipped from the VOD anyway. Okay. If I hide it, okay. But They should still be able to hear the sound. Hold on, hold on. Boop. Let's... Are you there? Why
What?
is there no sound? It's not there. Am I going to sources and audio capture? Audio input capture, yeah? Actually, just say something. I wonder if it picks up from my desktop.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Who is next to me?
It does
Oh, hi,
not.
Cody.
This is so weird, chat. Technical difficulties, honestly, I'm not surprised it is me.
You are an EN VTuber.
Wow, you had to call me out like that, didn't you?
You
You know
outed
what?
yourself in your own channel. With all, like, the terms and stuff.
I don't stand by these accusations. Actually, you know what? It doesn't even matter if it's on capture or not. I could put it to like the lowest, actually. I'll put you behind my backdrop. And then in theory, chat, I'm doing some big brain moves. If you talk... Pharaoh.
What? Oh, shit, it's night. Ow, fucker.
Why is this happening? Brain, you have one? Somewhere, maybe, if I'm lucky.
Sorry, I ate it.
It literally... No, it's right there. Window capture and everything. But no one can hear you. Why? I did not have this issue last time. I don't like chat. Also, hi Seth. Have you floof? I have 0 floofs in my brain. In my brain hole, 0 floofs.
Yeah,
Zero.
I eated everything. I'm sorry. I was hungry.
Wait, I think they can hear you now. Would you mind talking?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
You are so loud, but I think they can hear you. There you go.
Fuck yeah.
Chat, do you know what it was? It's because I forgot to open Discord.
Good
like,
job.
as a window.
Good job.
I suffer from extreme oopid. I'm so sorry. Okay, threshold -20, so that you don't peek my chat. Okay. Would you mind saying a few words for my lovely chat?
A few words for my lovely chat.
Oh, that's more than ideal, and hopefully you sound quite well and good. Okay, perfect, perfect. If I turn on streamer mode now, so that nothing disturbs me. Streamer mode. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, say something.
Something.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, everyone can hear you now. Do a flip. You joke, but I actually figured out how to do a flip. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Are you ready? It's not gonna be pretty, but... Oh yeah, I can do a flip. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's not a barrel roll, okay? I perfected the flip. It's a flip. I swear. Watch, chat. Wait. Are you someone prepared to clip this? I could do it backwards. Okay, ready? Wait. Yeah. So you joke, but I can do it.
Ew.
Now do a foot. I have not perfected the front flip yet. I apologize. I will do better for next stream. You will get better content one day, perhaps. Perhaps. Don't push your limits. Okay. You gotta know them respectfully. Now, let me close in-game chat, because I usually never have it open anyway. Cool. Pharaoh! How you doing?
Rexa!
Pharaoh! That's it. She's gonna be assuming each other's name. Wait, can we do stream together, or are you not streaming?
Of
Oh,
course
you
I'm
are?
streaming.
Of course. I should know better. I don't know what sound's gonna come through from your stream. Oh, wait, you're here. Never mind, it's fine. Let's invite. Hold on. I've learned to did chat. I've learned to did how to do these things. I click invite. I nearly invited Felix. My bad. Let's invite Pharaoh of the Spartan Ferrets. Of course. Send. Did you get it?
Give it a moment.
Huh?
My Chrome tab is loading.
Oh no.
Ka-chow.
Did
Maybe?
I do it? Oh my goodness, chat, look at me. I know how to do things. Start sharing chat. Let's do it.
Fuck yeah.
There we go. Is it done? Are we sharing? Are we friends?
Yeah.
Pharaoh, I think we're gonna become great friends if we're not already.
I would hope we're already great friends.
I would like to hope so. Would you like to be good friends?
I would love to be good friends.
Oh, let's freaking go. Of course I've been streaming for the last 18
Okay.
hours. So true, though. Where did this crafting table come from? Oh, look at the chat. It's so pretty. I love all of chat.
So, Blaze, what I thought was Rexa already knowing about it turned out not being Rexa knowing about it, and then seeing a smidge of it, and then having questions, but Cody and I basically being like, no, you don't get answers.
I'm so confused. What do I don't know?
You'll see.
Oh, okay. I don't actually know where I am, and I had to reset a lot of my audio filters and everything else. So immediately going into the first 30 minutes being technical difficulties because I forgot two things. One, the new headset has like a sound dial, and I didn't realize I had turned that up. And then when I switched my input from USB 5, which was not USB 5, the Phantom adapter. When I switched it from the Phantom adapter to this new microphone, which is not the one I'm using, I just wanted it set up, it wiped all my sound filters from OBS. So I had to quickly reset all my sound. So if I sound weird or tinny, it's because I haven't set up my filters, or the EQ, or the Phantom supply. He 1000% saw you asking in chat he stalks a lot. All I saw from what they were all like being hushy about was like the corner eye of like a 2D thing. Oh, Wandering Trading.
Feel like I stalk Rex's server more than Rexa stalks Rex's server.
I don't even stalk my own server. Unless I'm pinged, I don't know you. I'm in so many servers, I'm so sorry. Pharaoh is the walls of the server. I feel like Pharaoh is in the walls of all the servers.
Oh no,
And
I exclusively stalk your server.
You're the deadliest of all my mafia members.
It's funny
Okay,
because
where
I
am
don't do
actually
jack
going?
shit as a mafia member, aside from that
Well,
like one time I found stolen art.
Who is Echo Cat? I don't know you, but you're welcome to be here.
Echo Cat is one of my viewers.
Rex's server is always active too. That's because every peon talks all the time, and I love it. Because I could wake up at like 3 in the morning and be like, "Is anyone awake?" And I don't even have to ask.
Okay,
They're all there.
Rexa, look to the
Okay.
west.
Yes, I know it's behind the house. I saw
Yeah.
the ears. Is it a me? Is it a me or is it a you? Can I look? Is it here? Can I look up?
Blaze?
Am I allowed to look?
Where did me being the balls of the server came from, Sight?
Wait, so
Yeah,
I can
you're allowed
look,
to
yes?
look. Yeah.
That's so fucking cute! Who made this?
Blaze.
It's so dopey looking. Wait, does anyone have dirt?
I have Rexa,
I
come
probably
to the
have dirt.
storage. Rexa, come to the storage.
We have storage now. Damn, so
Yeah.
much has happened. I still haven't
East side of
built
the
a
house.
roof. I still haven't built a roof, chat. I'm so sorry.
East side of the house.
Where did all these dogs come from?
Those are mine.
Oh, okay. I'll allow it.
This.
Oh,
And then the next one up. All dirt.
you guys work so hard. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna go take some dirt because I remember I was filling out a circle around here.
Yes.
I remember the village. Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, so much has changed. So much has changed. Grab food, make me.
Hi, Blaze.
Hi, Blaze. I don't know who I'm saying hi, Blaze to. Where's Blaze? Oh,
there.
there. Hi. Woo! Let's freaking go, every peon. You nerd. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Why did it not get allowed? Oh no, it did get allowed. It's just saying, do I want to allow it? Seth already allowed it. Okay, I want to go up and look at it. It's cute. It's cute.
I told you I didn't spoil it, Blaze.
Bop, 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 bop. I say nerd lovingly. It's okay. I allow it. I want to know like how much time went into this because it's so cute. Wait, are we building like competitive villages here?
No, that just kind of happened.
Oh, okay. So we got the pink village, and we got the better village. Got it.
Oh my god, Electric, welcome back. You can
That's
thank
Femboy Village? Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. I should have known better. I should have known.
thank this
I know
lovely
exactly
person
what
for
my
the fox.
community's like.
And Rexa
Yes, that's
Rexa
me.
over there, who is in my stream together, or in the stream together, also a fox.
Yeah, I am Fox. I am a fox boy. Indeed, Reno.
I have enough followers. You should go and viewers and yada yada. You should go give love to Rexa.
Yeah.
I expect y'all to help pull Rexa beyond me.
No, we go together.
Take Rexa to 2K next week. Go,
2K,
go, go!
I need 500 in all to get listed on fandom as an established VTuber. That's my mini goal. That's my goal here, is to get established on fandom.
Oh my god, does that
Join
mean
the server. Do you have to speak? No, entirely optional. You never have to do anything you don't want to do. Don't worry about it. The Minecraft server is up 24/7. If it ever lags out, it's because people are fighting or flying gas too far. But don't worry about it. I've patched it. I'm working on a fix.
Did you
With the Discord, it's entirely optional.
Has the end finished resetting?
I completely forgot to do that today while I was fixing everything else. Oh, I thought you meant grab food in real life. I completely forgot you need food in Minecraft.
Go back to the stage. There's lots of food.
Oh,
Rexa,
wait,
Rexa,
poison is
Rexa, 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 follow.
Okay, I'm coming.
I need to give you a tour of your own home at this point.
Yeah. Can I just... Yeah, cool. Ooh, so much is going on in chat. Why is there these vine
here.
thingies? Can I eat this?
Yes, you can. You can
Ooh.
eat the glowing ball sack. Look in the chest though.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Who are you? Oh, it's Blaze. Hi, Blaze. No, sticky keys, my mortal enemy. Ah, cute fox. Ah, for real, for real. We love all the
Okay.
foxes.
Rexa, Rexa, Rexa.
Yes. I'm coming.
4. Infinite lava.
No,
Use this.
keys. Sorry.
You know you can disable that, right?
No, like if I spam shift and it's like, hey, do you have sticky keys? Yes or no? And I'm like, no. And it comes back anyways.
You can disable the sticky keys in your settings.
That wasn't a thing back in Windows XP where I'm from.
Oh fucking bozo, get with the times.
Wow. Okay, let me go permanent. Oh, you can permanently disable sticky keys. Oh my god, that wasn't a thing back in like Windows 7 where I migrated from. Also, I usually live on Linux on like a custom system where we don't have sticky keys. So the only reason your
It's
keys
okay,
are sticky
chat.
are for reasons that I didn't say so and I don't want to know. You're a boomer
Rexa?
for crying out loud. Yes.
Rexa is allowed to have old man moments like these. He was playing
Mhm.
WoW when I was a month old.
No, you make me sound so old. Don't say these things. No. No, I'm Gen Z. I'm down with it. I yeet and I skibbity in Ohio. Rexa saw the first dinosaurs. I am the first dinosaur. I'm the oldest people in moderating team I'm on. I'm not promoting. I actually may be the oldest. Ooh, interesting.
Ooh,
He
yeah.
came before World of Warcraft. I did, actually.
Uh,
long before. So
where'd you
much
go?
so, I remember the release of, I believe it was the Trade Center in RuneScape. However,
Oh,
it
fuck.
has a name now. What was it called? I was gonna say Vivek, but it's not. It's, I think it's the, I had to go check. Because I remember it as the Tower of Voices, which was like a thing. But no, the Grand Exchange actually has a name in the like location it's called as Varrock. Like that's how old I am. I remember the building of Varrock in RuneScape. I remember pre-Varrock Grand Exchange.
What do you mean the
What
Crimson Camel?
Yeah, what Crimson Camel? There's always been one. The other one died.
No, the other one's still
It
here.
died. Will the server be updated to 1.21.7? Yes.
Rexa, you just walked right
1.21.7
past the second camel.
Oh, so there is. Gonna call Rexa Granddaddy? That's crazy. 1.21.7 literally came out less than 3 days ago for Spigot, and you also need to custom compile it, so I'll be doing that all myself. It just takes a little time. Also, hopefully they patch the massive memory leak issue, which is what's causing the server to crash lately, as it turns out. I was doing some work. Okay, what do we have? What do we not have? Okay, I love amethyst to begin with. Oh no! Oh no! Wait! I
Gotta be-
accidentally mounted the camel. My bad. My bad.
Damn, not
We
mounted
don't.
Seth.
Well, we don't talk about that on stream. That's in say so. And as everyone knows, I'm a say so Virgin Idol streamer.
So say so.
Exactly. Name the camel Seth. Who redeemed name a pet? Was that not Crimson? Let me scroll up. Let me scroll.
Hi.
Wait, no. Why am I scrolling up? I could just go to the reward queue. Sorry. Proud of me? Oh, Dragonite, you messaged your first message a while ago and I missed it. I'm so sorry. Thank you for being proud of me. I appreciate it. Who got name a pet? Add time by union, of course.
Yeah,
Name a pet,
reacting.
name a pet. Was.
You're more than welcome to like base near us. I will say though, the main island that my faction's on is getting kind of full because we've got like 3 factions on it now. But there's plenty of like close by neighboring islands as well.
That reminds me, I need to increase the amount of land people can claim. But there is a soft limit
What the
in
hell's like?
factions, and I'm trying to balance it in a way that's fair for everyone. Wilderness to cube, yes.
What is a llama doing in my? What? How? Okay, whatever.
There's a bigger island to the left of us that's connected. Ooh, interesting. I will take all this dirt. It is mine now. I might need more dirt. Because I'm trying to. Oh, thank you for the headpat redeem. Thank you. I love headpats.
Oh
At least
yeah,
I tell myself I have headpats.
Rexa, I need help figuring out where I went wrong with the roof here as
I
well.
thought we were gonna skeletons. Yes. Wait.
So it's supposed to be the second part is supposed to be a direct mirror of the first part that's already finished with the horses, but I don't know where I messed up the roof.
You didn't mess up. You could just use slabs.
Did I not?
You just slabs or stairs across here, and then it'll elevate slightly. Oh, did you want it to mirror? My bad.
Yeah.
My bad. So
minus this
it
like
goes
up part here.
stairs, block, stairs. Stairs,
Bye-bye,
stairs.
dragon.
Wait. Yeah, what have you done? Stairs,
don't
stairs,
know.
block. I see. You need to
Oh.
bring this out by 1. So mirror this. So this middle.
Yes.
Just do it 1 more this way. So like the trapdoors bit, just 1 here.
Yeah.
That's what you've done.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's only over by 1. For those in chat who don't know, I've been playing Minecraft since people were still in other people's wombs, so I know these things. What the fuck is that?
I think that's rooted dirt.
Oh, that's some weird newfangled stuff that Gen A use. Got it.
Did you just call Gen Alpha Gen A?
Yeah, because they don't deserve the full name.
My sister's Gen Alpha, thank you very much.
I
And it
didn't stutter.
shows. It shows.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It shows usually. You need to do it on the other side. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Gen A, more like
Jenna.
Gina. Jenna? I don't get it.
No, like Gen A, but oh, she does Echo. Granted, she's
Who
10.
Echo?
She gets a pass.
Wait, I completely forgot. I hide in game chat. There we go.
Good job.
Rex are obsessed with that. What am I talking? What am I obsessed with?
Skibbity. Skibbity chat.
Oh, yeah. That's how you know I'm a Gen Zer.
No, that's Gen Alpha, Rexa. That's Gen Alpha slang.
I'll have you know it is not. Wait, no, it's everyone from 97 to 2012, roughly, is Gen Z. When did Skibbity start?
Gen Alpha.
Oh, 2023. Yeah, my bad. You're right. Generation Alpha.
Also, within the next year or
That's what
two, Gen
Oh
Alpha.
my god. Jesus
Within-
Christ.
Within the,
Thank you, Tay, for choosing Rexa as your wet puppy of the evening. Me saying that, by the way, got me shadow banned on YouTube. So thank you.
oh my god.
I've not been able to post on YouTube for 24 hours because of that P short that I uploaded as a joke.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, they straight up told me that I've been limited.
Yeah. Two things as well with the generational stuff. Gen Beta is like, I want to say around a year to year and a half into their generation. And within the next 1 to 2 years, we're going to start seeing Gen Alphas in our chat, and they will be of age.
Oh, yeah. Gen Beta is any individual born on the 1st of the 1st, 2025 through to 2039.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Wait, does that mean Gen Alpha and... Wait, no, that means Gen Alpha is a half generation.
I think
No,
Gen
they're not.
Alpha got
No,
cut.
they're not. I'm just old. Oh my god, Gen Alpha are still... They had their 2012 to 2024. They had their
Yeah.
10 to 12 year generation. Oh my god. Wait, they didn't have a half generation. They had a full generation. Whoa.
You're just
No.
old.
I've lived through 2 centuries, a change in a century. I've lived through 3 generations. I've lived through 6 wars? God damn. I've lived through 2 or 3 pandemics now? God damn. Huh. I lived through the first wave of bird flu across Europe and survived. I did get the original bird flu, by the way, and swine flu. I survived COVID, so that's the third. There was a MRSA outbreak in England, and I survived that in the early 2000s. So I've survived many a things. Many a things, chat. How were the wars, Grandpa? I was only a cyber intelligence in one war. No, I was, to put it specifically, I was a cybersecurity analyst in one war. Cyber warfare. Never again, never again. Wait, you a fellow Brit? Ooh, goddamn. I mean, that's one way to phrase it. I'm Welsh, particularly. However, I will say I was Welsh, and then I was in like the Manchester region for like a decade. So take with that what you will. But I am dragon proud and dragon born. Pharaoh was a baby. Rexa is, I can't even say that word. Methuselah? I don't know her. Imagine being Welsh. Imagine being in chat
And not
and
in
not a
game.
streamer. Yeah, or in game, or in game.
Sight is a streamer, sort of.
Oh, I think yeah. I remember this vaguely. I remember this vaguely.
He doesn't stream often, but occasionally I do bully him into hitting the start button.
See, the biggest thing with streaming is consistency, and being nice. That, or you could just get your hoo-has out. Rexa was classmates with Moses. That's true. It's true.
Rexa, I want to show you the iron farm.
Okay, I'm coming along. Coming. Where are we going? Google says it is true. Real. Look, I'm anxious, okay? Me too. Like, cripplingly so, but weirdly streaming has helped.
Iron farm.
Wait, I can't lie. I thought this was a tower from that Firewatch.
No, it's an iron farm. I still gotta
Bro,
pretty
witness
it up,
the
but I don't feel
formation of
like
the
it.
10 Commandments. Do you want to know a fun fact? There was actually more than 10 commandments.
Bye-bye.
Thanks. Yeah, you can swear, for sure. It should allow you. Just don't go crazy with it. He fact-checked the 10 commandments. No, right, okay. If you want to get really specific, if you want to talk about those written in stone, then yes, there was technically 10. There are actually... There you go. There are actually around, moral guidelines-wise, 600, 615 commandments, including the 10 written in stone. It's said that there may have been more than the 2 tablets. There may have been 3, but one may have been lost in the travels on the seas. But, you know, that's up for great debate. Yes, hello. Nerd! What do you mean? Oh, that's a cool skin.
Oh, very cool
I
skin.
like that. Mafia, take their knees. I want that skin. No, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm using slash skill. No one hate. Don't hate. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Bro learned
Who
the truth from most
exploded?
himself.
Oh, it's fine. There's no hole.
Yeah, there's a plugin that gets rid of that.
Thank God.
So things can still go boom boom, but not leave holes. I need to put away this root dirt. Take his skin. I am getting a skin sorted in Minecraft that looks like my re-debut, my new VTuber.
Hell
And
yeah.
I'm so excited because I've been putting a lot of work into the new model and everything else, and if it doesn't land in the community the way I want it to, I'm gonna cry. Because it's literally just hyperbolic me. Rexa traded with E Nasir himself. I did.
If somebody doesn't like Rex's, why is there an L on the top of this hill? If somebody doesn't like Rex's skin, they won't have skin no more. It's okay.
Yeah. So the one I'm currently using is technically my pre-debut that I had for a long time, and I never made my debut skin. I never made my debut VTuber, but I had everything else in place. Rexa witnessed the rise and fall of the great Roman Empire. That's why I know so much about Roman history.
Who's?
Do you want me to go off on Alexander? Do you want me to? Alexander the Great. There's so much I could say about that man. Anyways, I'm not going to, because I'll derail stream for like a whole 3 hours. Okay, he didn't have a femboy, he had a potential male lover who was like a femboy. Come on, chat. Join the Discord, ask nicely, maybe I'll post
Nobody
a
expects
paragraph.
the Spanish
I feel like I go on
Inquisition.
too many tangents about history and culture in the developing worlds. You had looting this whole time? Did we?
Oh no,
I
we
mean,
got
yeah.
it. We got looting yesterday, but it's looting 3.
But yeah. I'm going to do the debut skin on the 18th of July. That's also the day that the stable release of the Phasmophobia's big update comes out, so I'm hoping I could tie it all together. We can have a big event night. We're going to stream for about 6 hours that night on the 18th. And everyone's welcome, of course, of course.
Also, Roxa, do you want to explain the general setup of the world, because I've explained it like 10 billion times and I'm really tired. And there's new people
The
in our
general
world.
setup of the world? Okay, I don't know if you guys are listening, but listen up. Okay, listen up, listen good. Hold on. I'll even go to the big screen just for you guys. Okay? Chat, listen, okay? We here? Okay, I think you're listening, so I'll say this. It's technically factions with lifesteal spin, okay? Do as you want, build as you please. Try keep it to a consistent theme for your faction or your team if you prefer to call it that. It's entirely up to you. But build to a theme, build creatively, have fun, share and experience the world with each other. But if you die, and I will stress this, if you die to another player, you lose a heart permanently unless you kill another player. If you die to the environment or mobs, you're fine, you're safe. So bear that in mind, go forth, expand and discover together, build and collaborate, and, get fun with it. Have fun. That's the main point, right?
Also, on the note of the rules, I also just kind of copy and pasted your rules into my server as well.
Oh, valid, real, honestly.
Because
the TLDR of the rules is don't be a dick.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the TLDR is, it's factions. People are gonna have little play fights, and that's cool. Do that. Go ahead. Just don't gank people.
Gank?
Ganking is where you have much better equipment or playstyle than someone else, and you particularly go after people that only just started playing the game because they're easy kills.
Oh.
It's called ganking.
That's what I was doing. That's right.
Yeah, I was gonna say group gang-ups are also another phrase. Who's here? Chaos! Welcome, welcome! Oh my god, you just, I'm not sure if you missed Big Rexa or not. I'll have you know as well, the Rexapedia, if you will, is finally up. The writer
Hell
finished
yeah.
writing it like yesterday, and I'm pretty freaking impressed. I'm pretty gosh darn shocked. The Rexa Studio site is finally up as well. I love it. I can't lie.
Drop the link.
I will. I just want to double
Hell
check
yeah.
that this is all the right stuff. Where dreamers come together. Live on stream. Yes.
Hello. To be a 0-0. Like you'll never feel.
Oh my god, I know that song, and do you know why I know it?
Why?
You know how I just said I got over like an MRSA pandemic? I
Yeah.
woke up in a hospital full of aminophylline and morphine to that song, and it was the first song I'd heard in weeks in an isolation ward. And a nurse comes in singing that song loud through her chest because it was the day the song released, right? Loud through her chest, and she's like, "Have you heard this song?" And then she goes, "Oh no, you haven't. You nearly died." I love that nurse. She was so unserious. Ah, I love her. It's my day off, so I'm chilling and working on my Rexa art. Oh hell yeah!
I was
There's
gonna draw
another
something
artist.
for you. Fuck.
You could draw many of things. There's another artist, one of the creators I worked with on creating my whole Rexa studio, is also making a V2 art. I think it's a part commission, part their work. It's a collaboration piece. There's so many little bits of art going on right now, and I love it. No matter what you're doing, I love the creative aspect. And Bladesmith, that's what I was just saying. I was literally just looking at the fox and throwing my fist at it. Like, there's so much creativity and so much ingenuity that goes on in the creative spaces around here, and I love it so much. I cannot express my gratitude more than I already do. I cannot, but once I've see it in the teasers, yes. When it comes to as well, and I really want to stress it again, because it's starting now, technically. When it comes to Santa Paws, I'm so excited I get to do it for a third year in a row. And if you don't know, before I started streaming and all this good stuff, I did something called Santa Paws. And it was coming up to Christmas. I would do big giveaways, big things for charity. And whether that was volunteering my time or my effort, what I would do is I would gather throughout the previous year, I would gather a bunch of codes from AAA titles to indie games, and I would give them away in the masses to those less fortunate, those who maybe don't get the chance to play new games or indie titles when they would like to. And I would save up some codes and things through the year. Some of it came from sponsor and ad money, some of it came from my own back pocket, and it's something I'm always happy to do. I gave away at peak last year, because I double checked, it was 98 games, some of which were AAA, and then the discounts and the codes and things like that, and the referrals that you could get to other apps and services, I gave away over 1,008. And I'm really hoping to push that, if not double it, this year. So for Santa Paws this year, there's going to be even more indie games. When it comes to Humble Bundle, there's every Humble Bundle pack going from now until Christmas will be put towards the Santa Paws event as well. And this year, because I get to do streaming now, I'm going to be doing a whole Santa Paws week streamathon, if you will. So you can come and enjoy games with us from AAAs through to indie games. And I'm hoping some of them are collaborative and we could do some like Christmas themed games. I think there's Don't Starve Together has a Christmas expansion or like a Christmas theme to it. So can you pass Rexa could pass Santa Claus just for his age. Oh, pass as Santa Claus. God damn. But I'm really happy. I'm really excited. I get to do Santa Paws again, and this time I get to do it live, and I get to I'm so excited. Let me have a gander. Twitch gave me a bunch, like 300-ish, but a second later it dropped back down to 445. So there's a few things going on in the bits space for Twitch. So if you don't know, some developers, I apologize, some streamers have the ability to turn on discounted subs. I'm going to be using those for the upcoming Tavern of the Gathering. So if you subscribe during that stream or that week, you'll get 30% off your subscriptions as well as all gifts. When it comes to redeeming bits, I know some people have been having issues of giving bits as well as buying bits. There's been like a weird delay. I'm not sure if it's Twitch or there's an API issue or what's going on there, but I do understand there is an issue with bits, at least in the last day or two. It's not the first I've heard about it. So if there is an issue, I would say wait a day or two, because Twitch are really on top of giving those back if there is a technical issue. If you're still having an issue, then reach out to Twitch support. They're usually very, very helpful and very forward. And their escalation is usually pretty quick. The points for redeems... Okay, it depends on what you're trying to redeem. What are you trying to redeem? Also, Crimson, you didn't let me know what pet! You didn't let me know what pet! I called them the wrong thing. That's okay. Depends on what you're trying to redeem. Rexa, play the game. I am playing the game. I'm also thinking. I said cat. Ah! Okay, I don't have a cat. I'll find a cat.
Crimson, the cats are mine. The cats
Seth, what
and
do you
the
want your
dogs are
pet
mine.
to be? Axolotl? I can do that. We can make an axolotl. You want an axolotl called Seth? Bet.
I can show you where to
Uh,
get the axolotls.
I'm just mostly filling things in and finishing off rounding out this base, and then I'm doing the roof. A big yapper, you know,
Rexa.
the first 30 seconds. Hello?
I can show you where to get
Wait, you're not
axolotls.
Pharaoh? No way, you're not Pharaoh. I thought Blaze was you, and I was like, hello?
I can show you where to get the
Uh,
axolotls.
Oh. They're not for you. Go away. Stop eavesdropping. They're my axolotls. Yeah.
You wanna-
Yeah.
It's gonna be a bit of a
Stop
trek.
listening in. Goddamn. Goddamn.
It's a little bit
Now,
of a
Kef.
trek.
I wasn't trying to redeem anything. It just showed me that bunch more points, and then dropped the number down a second later. I don't know if it was just a glitch or what, so I wanted to let you know. I will take a gander. If it's the charge, like your battery charge, you get up to 250 every hour. Sometimes it'll show plus, it'll show like 150 plus, and then you redeem it at 75. I know that's not just an issue on my channel, so it might just be that. If it's like a click this and you can get up to, but it's
Not you,
very...
Blaze. Get out of the boat.
Blaze, get out the boat. Get out the boat.
Out the boat.
Okay, let's freaking go. So it could be that. Could be that. But no, my god, I've had a number of follows, and I usually like to shout people out while I'm live and I've done my follows. So hold on, let me go find my follows. Please, for the love of God, show my follows. I don't want to scroll too far down. I have a number of them that I never shouted out loud while I was on stream. I think I shouted Ace. That was in 2 days ago's stream. I don't know if I got these ones, so I'll say them again. I've already said you once. You're getting called out twice. Thank you, Sweet Tart the Clown, of course. Mark, don't know you, but you're always welcome here. Dragon Knight, I was talking to you earlier today. Suke
That's
Suki,
Dragonette.
yeah, I thought so. Suke, I can never say your name right, but you're both now. You're
Suke.
also welcome to be here as always, so thank you to you guys. And then also shout out, again, back to Tabby Pack for giving me a shout out to his viewers, and then also SciJVT as well, and they were both yesterday. So I appreciate all of you very, very much, as always. And thank you for traveling the boat while I did my shout outs.
Do you
Are
have
they down
a-
here?
Yeah, do you have a bucket on you?
No.
Take 7
Did I
buckets.
need... Oh? Oh, thank you. Wait, you just casually have... Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's freaking go, Everypion. Felix is gonna get so mad if I keep stealing his catchphrases, but it's okay.
You're stealing
You
my
need a
Sneef
bucket?
Snorf.
I stole your Sneef Snorf. I stole every Pion and every Nyan from Felix. Oh. I feel
Yeah.
like I'm just becoming a culmination of other
So,
VTubers.
you'll want to
Love it.
grab some water.
Yeah.
And then just look in these water sources, and occasionally you'll
What?
find an
Why
axolotl.
aren't you here, bro?
Huh?
I stole Pharaoh's Hell. Yeah, it's okay. I stole K's my bad pimp, but it turns out I can't keep saying that if I want to keep some of my affiliates that I have coming up. This one.
Yeah.
This one's Seth.
And because I
It
gave
was-
you 7 buckets, you can hold on to 7 of them all at the same time.
Emotes only chat. Do I have that? Is that a thing?
Oh! Oh, it's on my end. I didn't realize site enabled it.
Oh, no worries, no worries. You notice all of my rewards and redeemable things all have little icons now. That's also very fun and cute. I'm
What
still
did I
assigning
click?
colors.
Oh god. I don't know what I clicked, but I
Hoyle?
clicked something.
Hoyle? Mm-hmm. Meow meow. The cutest predator.
Yeah.
That's such a weird advancement. Okay.
They are predators.
I gotta eat a potato. Oh my god, that skeleton's quick. What? I swear, like, Minecraft 1.21 and up is just crazy. Please can we not call Seth a cute predator? That's insane.
That is wild wording out of context.
Someone pin that, please, please, please. If Seth, you're still here, please. I know it's gonna replace the IP, I don't even care. If you want the IP address, you can probably find it over on Faroki's stream, even still. Because I
Yeah.
don't have it at the top of my screen today.
It's at the top of my
What
stream.
I do have for you, though, is the new ad music. So when we get to our ad break, which was 3 minutes ago.
It's already been an hour?
Yeah, it's already been an hour.
God damn.
What I'm gonna do is probably play the new ad music, but I've also in the new ad music got some indie hour of yapping. I yap a lot. It's part of my job. How do we get out of here?
You're just going on /home for that.
Oh, my bad.
You
Did
don't
not know her.
wanna look for more?
No, I just want Seth.
Oh, okay.
I only need one. When it comes to the ad, anyway, I got some new playlist music, and I've got some agreements from indie artists and producers to add theirs into the mix as well. So you're gonna have some indie music, as in independent music, not indie the genre. Just to clarify. Oh, pillagers, illagers, whatever they're called.
Ow.
Ew, no, ugly ass Squidward looking faces. I'm not doing that, chat. I'm not doing that today. Nuh-uh, that's not me. I don't know her. I don't know SpongeBob either. Ugh, the OG Minecraft music. Yes, Seth? How we doing? Oh my goodness, I've not met you yet. Hi, welcome. Your skin is so cute, actually. Holy shit. Stand still. Let
Wait,
me
you
look
found
at you.
Echo? Where are you?
Yeah. Oh, your skin's so cute. It's giving, like, fantasy cat core. No, that's adorable. You met her earlier? I don't remember. You're welcome. You're welcome. I love it. It's very cute. Mine is just my old fox skin, but I'll have my new one soon enough.
That is
Okay.
cute.
Thanks for understanding. Love you too, Seth. F home. We don't have an F home? Okay, I'll just TP Pharaoh.
Oh.
Wait.
Here, let me.
Oh, hello again. Welcome, welcome. Wait. Oh
Now
my
you can
goodness.
TP to
I'm
me.
sorry. Are you ready?
Yeah.
You ever seen a magic trick? Watch.
What?
Poof. I'm gone.
Poof.
Yeah. You can tell my meds are working today, huh? Okay, let's go. Let me go dump Seth in a pile of water.
Do you need to make a Seth-specific axolotl pond?
I was just thinking that actually. You've read my mind. No, that's great. I love that you read my mind there. 10 out of 10. Okay. I don't even have my tools. I've been working so much on the back end of things, I completely forgot to actually play the game. Tool
Yeah, I know. I'll
kits.
see you get online and I'll get on to join you, and then you're just standing there AFK. Grimble
Yeah, it's because I'm
Gramble.
usually doing things. Grimble Gramble, I'm stealing that chat. Write that down.
I've said that for
Let's go to the
forever.
Yeah, well, it's mine now. Grimble Gramble, Sneef Snorf. I knew it. Okay, we'll do over here just a little.
I made a new iteration of Sneef Snorf, by the way.
Oh?
For when Sneef Snorf isn't enough, you've got Sneef Snorf Snurgle.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Seth gets a special pond right next to your Minecraft bed. I feel like Seth would be in my Minecraft bed. Talking about that, I actually have a copy of Minecraft now to send him. I'm just trying to figure out how to gift it, because it keeps asking me to log into my Microsoft account to redeem the code. And I'm like, but chat, If I log into my my Microsoft account with his code, would it not try buy at me twice? You could give him the code. Oh, that's probably what it meant. That's probably what the email meant. Then it redeems it. Oh, okay, chat. I'm just stupid. Because I was like trying to log into my Microsoft account. I finally got the code through last night. Chat, you cannot understand how many codes and things I get sent to my email like every day. And I was like, okay, I will bookmark this. I will remember this code. And then whenever I clicked it, it was like, log into your Microsoft account. And I was like, does Seth have a Microsoft account? And then it was like, of course I don't log into his, I must log into mine. And then it was like, do you want to redeem it on this account? And it was like, no, 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 no. I already have like 3 copies of Minecraft. I need to stop buying Minecraft.
Why do you have 3 copies of Minecraft?
So I'm an OG Minecrafter, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I have like OG Minecraft, and then I have Bedrock Minecraft, then I have Legends, then I have Dungeons, then I have a second copy
Shoot,
of
where's I
like
gonna put it?
Java OG Minecraft. I have too many Minecrafts. You're gonna die, Seth. Alright, let me
Oh,
pick you up.
that
I
wasn't
need to.
threatening at all.
You're going to die, Seth.
You like
but what
lowered
I
your
do
voice and
have-
everything.
Going to die, Seth.
2, 3,
When it
6,
comes
7,
to
9, 10,
Rex has been
11,
mining and
12,
crafting
13.
since the dawn of time.
1,
On God.
2, 3, 4,
I actually
6,
invented the
7,
pickaxe,
8,
guys.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Rex, I don't count. I don't trust my counting.
I started playing more mainstream in 1.6.4 beta edition because of the ropes bridge mod. Or rope arrows, I think it was later called. Hello. Hello. I'm doing water wrong. I don't think this is how you do water.
I don't trust my own counting.
That's okay. I don't trust much of me.
Sorry?
No, no, no. Okay, I can figure this out. I can figure this out. There we go. I messed up. Want to do it near everyone? Wait, what? Oh, they're talking about their own thing. That's okay. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. You know what I have, and I don't know if it's any use to you, but I have a discount code thingy to Throne, and I don't use Throne.
I use Throne.
Yeah, I know. I just saw it in chat. That's why I'm bringing
Oh.
it up. Okay, okay. This is my baby Seth. Wait. Look at him. Blaze! Blake! Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Put it back. Put him back. Well, drop him. Drop him. Drop him. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now look at him. Now look at this. Here, have your bucket back.
I've been live for almost 18 hours.
Dinky bucket. Okay, we have a Seth. We love our Seth. Seth is...
Axolotls can jump out of the water and like to wander, so you might want to put like something around it.
I'll think about it. Oh, sure. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Cheat using commands. I will smite the fuck out of you.
Some like coral fans to put in there to decorate?
I was gonna go look through the chest for things. I got flowers. I got sugarcane. That's about it.
I have a bunch of coral fans.
Now look at this.
Here. Oh. Nope. No. Not for you.
Oh?
Rexa. Come here.
Oh, that's me.
Not you, Blaze.
You know what? Oh my goodness. Why is chat so obsessed with me? It's like I'm a streamer. Oh my god. Yeah, you didn't steal it. Alright, how do I use
thank
these?
you.
I've never used these. Do I... Chat, how do I... Oh! Okay. I
Yeah.
see you, girl. Yes. Bundle. Okay.
And
Humble
then
bundle?
if you hit
You're a bad
control...
streamer, what do you mean?
If you hit control and then... Oh, you have to put it in
Wait.
water, otherwise it dies. Yeah.
Oh.
If you hit control and scroll while you're hovering over the bundle, it can let you it lets you choose like where you pull from.
I see. That's among the gayest things I've ever seen, but I'll take it. It's a magical bundle with magical powers.
Ah!
Talking about
Oh,
magical
hi, Ace!
things, you're all gonna vanish into the world of ad break now. I'll continue playing, but that's probably because you can find the rest on Pharaoh's stream just in the intermission. But yeah, enjoy your 3
Uh-huh.
minutes of ads. I love and appreciate everyone who stays for them. Get a drink, get a snack, do what you need to do to stay cozy and comfy and look after yourself. That's important. Remember you're loved and appreciated, and I'll see you in about 3 minutes.
I have Ace in my chat. I'm happy.
Bye 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 bye.
Hi, Chaos! So...
Oh, cool. Actually, step one worked properly.
Heck
It's
yeah.
playing the It's playing the music from one of the in development. What is the wait? Why is my brain not braining? Hold up. Independent. There we go. Producers. Good for them. You don't have much now because you are new. Can you check the amount of claims you have? You gotta be in a faction. Uwu?
It will?
Oh wait. Hold on.
It will? It will?
That's the best you're gonna get from me, chat. I was blasting music for the first bit, so I'm here for like 2 seconds. Oh my god, yes! Echo, let's get the Uwus! Echo's my favorite now.
Oh, okay.
No, like you're still my favorite, but Echo's my favorite, you know? I can have
see
multiple
how it
favorites.
is. Yes, I had
I
water and I
can't
sat with
lie.
Ace.
This ad music's a bop, actually.
Modern day slang makes bop mean hoe, by the way.
How do I take things out of the bundle again? Sorry. Oh, right click. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, I'm not stupid. Well,
Oh, also earlier today, or I guess yesterday, I learned that you can get -10 power on yourself.
ooh, how did you manage that? You can lose
Wardens.
land. Oh, that's what all the logs were.
Yeah.
I can't lie, I'm actually bopping to this music.
Blaze, if you're talking about the MCMMO level, that does not count. I don't think towards factions.
MCMMO stuff does not count, no.
The black hole swallows a soul.
Wait, so having more power increases claims, yes, and you simply get more power by sticking around. play and you get things. There is over on the Discord, there's the custom XP bot. I'm making it so you can get
That's what I was
XP on the Discord just for being on the Minecraft as well. So in whatever way and regard you're interacting with my space, my friends' spaces like Frokies, you'll get
Yellow.
experience that you can use across this across everything really. And everyone who tunes into the Twitches also gets a bit of an XP boost at the end.
Wait, wrong
If
way.
I'm feeling generous. Okay. Awashua.
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 No, hopefully everyone's back and everyone's had a good break. Got a drink, got a snack. Did what you needed to do to take care of yourself. That or you just vanish for like 3 minutes over to Pharaoh's stream instead. That's okay. I don't mind. We float around. Okay. That's why I'm not TPing yet. Oh, hello. Hello.
You can teleport without, like,
Uh,
setting a faction home or anything.
boom. Have some free gear.
I never got that free gear. Sneef
where's me?
Snorf.
Sneef Snorf.
Sneef
TPA will
Snorf.
teleport you to them. Yes, yes, yes. Flashback is everything else. It's not cheating. Kits are a legitimate part of the game.
I did not get D-tools. I never got
For you
D-tools.
spams that we all know. No, you
No,
did.
I spammed the regular tools. I never got perms to D-tools.
Oh, you gotta wait 11.5 hours, and then I could do it.
No, I never got them, like, at all.
What am I talking about? I own the server. I could just log into the panel. Never mind.
I have now hit 2.99 days of time played here, and I have not gotten access to D-tools.
Wait, how are you checking time played? Where is that?
Statistics near the bottom. It's in alphabetical order.
Time played, 0.95. If everyone wants to put their time played in the Discord, I'll just do it manually, and assign you all your experience based on that. So enjoy the big experience boost, I guess. Okay.
Come on, horse.
D-tool, kit,
Come on.
D-tools.
Come on. It's not... Fucking...
Pharaoh key. Did you get it?
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Everyone enjoy your things. Time played 3.1 days.
Damn.
There's this really cool thing. It's gone around the internet lately called a job application. I'm just joking. I love how everyone gets stuff but me. Do you want D-tools? Kit, D-tools. Wait, who else doesn't? Who didn't get it? Who should have got it? Kit, D-tools. For Kia? Yes.
What are you doing out here?
And give everyone fancy tools. You're welcome, you're welcome.
These skeleton horses are very annoying.
Let me finish off my special Seth pool. Okay, we'll put some leaf litter here because it's cute.
There's a better way for me to do this.
I need to self-hydrate redeem. Hold on. Flashback. Why am I seeing flashback? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong thing. Oh yes, that's something I said and mentioned and then never did at all. Oh sweet Jesus, good Lord above! Thank you for the hydration redeem. Thank you for choosing Rexler as your wet puppy of the evening when other puppies are available on the internet. Probably. I don't know. Why am I at dirty? Are we that poor? Wait, I don't know about why is there dirt in there? It's because I haven't finished. Why are you swimming with Seth? What is wrong with you? Okay, let's put down some lilacs. Okay, this is cute, this is cute, this is cute. I fuck with this heavy, I fuck with it heavy. So he doesn't get lonely, I see. I see. Anyway, I need a potato, or however the Irish say it. A potato! There you go. Don't cancel me in a Google Doc, I already had it once this week. How dare you touch my potatoes? If I remember, you guys had a famine and had to import your fresh potatoes, so technically it's not an Irish potato. You're all just eating British potatoes rebranded as Irish. Rex just got accused of being a... For real, it happens all the time. You have war crimes against Irish people? Not yet. My family heritage is Irish, Rex, so I'm sorry I'm cancelling you. Yes.
I love streaming with you, Rexa, because you yap so much that I barely have to like look at my stream sometimes.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll be quiet. I'll be
No,
quiet.
no, like genuinely. I've been live for over 18 hours now. My brain is eating
No,
me.
take the break. Take the break. I mean, on God, on Skibbity, to use the Gen A terms, I can talk for days. I could yap and yap. But then the moment I'm like in my own and I'm on my own headspace, you know, like I'm just chilling in my own apartment, I go completely quiet. I'm non-verbal. I don't really speak. I don't do anything. So whenever there's the opportunity to talk, the yap atrocity that happens.
Yap atrocity is
unfathomable.
amazing. Rexa,
Thank you,
Rexa,
thank you.
Rexa, Rexa.
Yes, yes.
Come here. Choose a skeleton hearse.
Ooh, you know what?
What?
What's her name? What's her name? Oh my god. I was gonna say Liza Koshy, but that's not who
I
I'm
think you
talking
just need to /set home somewhere else again. Reacting.
Yeah, you can just do /set home anywhere else and it'll replace the last one. Oh, Eugenia Cooney. Can I name my horse Eugenia Cooney?
Oh.
If I'm ever to be cancelled, let it be for Eugenia jokes.
Why'd my monitor turn off? Hello?
Hello? Eugenia Cooney is a famous anorexic person.
Oh.
That's what I'll say on the matter. Well, I should say infamous at this point.
Did I like...
Sneef Snorf? Big Sneef Snorf. Also, welcome Big Man Cheeser? I don't know how you say that.
Disconnected.
Rexa,
There we
fair
go.
up. I was
Hi, Big
having
Man
a giggle.
Cheeser.
I was having the goof. I feel like that was pretty obvious.
Oh, sorry I missed your first time chat, man.
Yeah, big time. I was so confused at how you said that name.
My monitor decided to turn itself off, and I was trying to figure out why, so I wasn't really looking at my chat.
Okay.
Bite Rexa, that's your job.
Wait. I will refrain from making Eugenia Cooney jokes. Real. I made one. That's the limit.
Which one are you claiming is your hearse?
I mean, they're all identical, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
this one. Oh. Every horse I looked at turned away from me. Never mind. You know what? I don't want any of them. They don't deserve me. I know my worth.
But...
yeah, that's basically all I'm doing. Going around filling in some holes.
Pick a number 1 through 4?
They don't like you after what you called them. I've called the horses many things.
Pick a number 1 through 4?
3.
3? Cool.
I was gonna say meet in the middle, 3, but it's not 3, 2. God damn.
Queen Cobra.
Okay, I've called the horses many things. I'm pretty sure I called one of them, wait, what was that? I was playing with one of my friends, and I remember saying that the skeleton horses, 3 of them, yes, exactly. I remember saying, the horse's ribs looked like bone-dried dildos. Take with that what you will.
Why do you know what that looks like?
Why do you not? That's my question.
Oh, plenty of reason to not know what that looks like.
Yeah, you know what, fair enough. Name a
Mu-
pet.
must
Okay,
I-
let's go. Chaos, what pet do you want, and what do you want to name it? I'll do my best to get it. I want to start a zoo.
Must I remind you of the question I had to
no.
I asked you earlier?
Please remind.
I don't know if I should if you have like stuff coming up with like partnerships.
That's true. We may need to be careful until I've read the full affiliate agreement. Because I was reading one of them, and it was like wildly strict. And I was like, really? Just for partnership agreement? And I was like, okay, I guess. Okay, I need more dirt. DM me the question.
I'll just reply to it.
Because I'm pretty sure, like, I made it pretty obvious, like, all my streams are 18 plus marked, apart from Minecraft. Rexa reading Chaos. I just asked.
There we go.
I want one of the bony horses to be named Sunshine Blitz. BLZ? Is that Blitz? Or am I misreading that? Sunshine BLZ?
Where?
Oh, or is it supposed to be Please?
I think that might be please.
Oh, then Sunshine. Sunshine's nice. That's cute. We'll go with Sunshine.
We do have a villager, 2 villagers that trade for name tags now.
Oh, interesting.
I've been working very hard. Have the villagers sucked? Words. Breeded yet?
I don't know.
They have. They have breeded quite a lot. Hey, Rexa, come in here.
Yeah. Hello.
All the villagers in that water are these 2 villagers' children.
You know what's crazy?
Hmm?
This isn't even, like, remotely as much as I'm gonna breed Seth. Anyway. I love the silence after. Chat, I'm dying again. I'm dying. Bye-bye, sponsors. No, you traumatized Pharaoh. Is Pharaoh still here? Is Pharaoh
Yeah.
okay? Oh, okay. You went silent. I got scared. Wait, what? Your skin? Wait, my skin or someone else's? Mine's just a fox.
He's probably talking to his future.
Yeah, I
Where'd
was
you
gonna say, it's
go?
definitely- to the Seth hole.
Which one?
Thank you for the hydration redeem, Tay. Thank you for choosing me as your wet puppy of the evening when other puppies are available.
Hey. Go name your horse.
Thank you, thank you.
I set it up for you and everything.
Oh, Princess Sunshine. Adorable.
Just like Chaos asked.
Yeah. Valid. Okay, we've done 1. Now I need to name Seth.
That wasn't your horse, but sure. That works.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
I'll just move the sign, it's fine.
I'm so sorry. You don't need to move signs, you can right-click them.
I can right-click it to, like, change the text on it, but I only have 1 sign up.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. I'm ooped. Okay, are you the one that trades tags? No? Okay. Don't worry, I can figure this out.
They're gonna be in the
can figure it out.
library.
This is the library. It has a book on it. Oh, okay, cool. Power, thorns, prot, mending.
The mending
Seth,
should
take
have.
You're gonna need a protection enchantment. Anyway,
If you're gonna name the axolotl Seth, you can just put him in a bucket and then name that in the anvil, and the axolotl will be named Seth.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did not know this. This is new information to me. Well, who tagged me? Oh, it's just Streambot.
So
Nice.
violent, damn.
No, I'm not. I don't know what violence is.
Uh-huh.
I'm a say-so Virgin Idol streamer. Or
How
whatever.
How many times now have you, told me to kneecap somebody?
At least once. Look, I'm no tabby pack, but I'll give it a go. I can't pick up Seth. Oh, there we go. Ah! Wait, where did the
Wait.
villager come from?
I don't think you can hear me.
You want... Wait. Right, okay. That's not fair. Okay, fine. I gotta wait 30
Ouchie.
seconds before I can pick up Seth. Tay did that on purpose. He knew. He knew. You redeemed the drop it. I had to drop it. I'm actually looking at the timer.
That explains it. Discord reset my settings again. Anyway.
Okay, got it. I had to. It was redeemed. Unfortunately, I have to go. Have a good day and a good stream. You have a good day and an even better stream. The stream
Wait,
of
who
life.
said that? Oh, bye-bye, Chaos.
Bye. You're always welcome back. Bam. Okay, where's the anvil, if I may so kindly ask?
You remember that hole under the house with all the chests?
Oh, yeah. Is it in the hole within the hole? Oh, no, it's here.
Yeah.
My baby sat. There we go. Wait, can we embed, like, emojis? You know, I could put a heart next to it. That'll do. Bye, Seth. Bye, Tay. Bye, everyone.
I mean,
Bye,
if you have a
Chaos.
numpad
Everyone
on your
say bye,
keyboard,
Chaos.
if you have a numpad on your keyboard, you can embed some emojis that Minecraft has.
Oh, so you can, like a 149. A 149 is a bullet, by the way. Like that. Interesting. Good to know. Ah, look at him. Anyone who touches him will be smitten.
He's still able to run away and, like, live his own life without a wall around it, by the way.
No, he would never leave. These ones haven't left.
Yeah, I think they're broken. I don't know why they haven't, like, left the pond.
Anyway.
They're supposed to be able to leave the water, though.
Let me, if I want to extend this so it goes around.
Sneef Snorf.
So that we can have like an extended one. Sneef Snorf! Oh my god, I keep forgetting to drop it in the freaking chat.
In your pocket, girl.
There you go. There you go, chat.
In your pocket.
The Rexapedia. Go crazy. The image has not been updated, but all the information is for the new model. Go crazy.
Me that phone in your pocket.
Some countries might have issues accessing it, as I've come to learn.
Oh?
Yeah, because Cloudflare security, some countries get listed as a threat when they're not, and I'm not too sure why. I'm gonna have to go fix it. Thank you so much for the follow, Haven Jewel. I appreciate it.
Haven's
thank
from
you.
me. Hi, Haven.
Ah, hi, Haven. You're welcome to stay. You're welcome to stick around. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 1900 UTC. Rexa, eat. Damn, barking orders.
Oh, shit.
Wait.
Ow.
Me and Pharaoh will actually be collabing a lot next week for Tavern of the Gathering as well.
Yeah. Is that next week already?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
God, no.
the 11th. It's in like 10 days.
I am intentionally training myself for long stream times. Definitely.
Love how everyone gets thanks for following. Meanwhile, I followed and got ignored. Well, thank you so much for the follow, Blaze. It's not in my recent chats. Like, at all. You know what? Unfollow and then refollow. How about that? How about that? I don't know if that'll even work. My dear Pharaoh, have you eaten? Yeah, Pharaoh. Oh, well, thank you so much for the follow.
I had a meal 6:30 p.m. last night.
Bestie. My little fluffy royalty. That is not how this works.
In my defense, I've barely moved since then. I'm not really hungry.
I need logs so I can make pretty little bushes. It's okay, I'll figure it out. Back in my day,
Okay,
we
Grandpa.
didn't have a day. Everything was night, and I couldn't see anything. To be fair, I can't see anything now. I'm colorblind. Not much has changed in the years. Back in the war. Actually, this is how... I'm so old, I remember one of the original Sid Meier's Civilization Complete games. I'm playing it on Windows XP.
Oof.
Did you just say oof?
No, I I almost fell off my roof, and just the first sound that left my mouth was that.
The Sneef Snorf. Sneef Snorf.
There is stream evidence that I almost fell off my roof. Ah! Shit.
Enough, I believe it. Back in your day, Mickey Mouse still hasn't been born yet. I'm pretty sure Mickey Mouse came out before I was around. When was Mickey Mouse created? I'm pretty sure he was created in like the 70s.
Deja vu?
1928? No way! Mickey Mouse is older than the World War?
He was created before the World War, and then I'm fairly certain that the characters from that universe were used for war propaganda.
They definitely would have been for like the post World War II. Rex was older than Mickey Mouse. No, the first World War I know was roughly August of 1914 because of the assassination of Archduke Ferdinand, Austria-Hungary, and that was in summer of 1914. So it would have been after that, but then 1928 is when
Two,
Mickey
three,
Mouse was made. So
five,
it would have been
six,
like
7, 8, 9, 10,
post World
11,
War
12,
II coming into the
13,
Cold
14,
War era,
15 times 3.
still playing
Hi,
Minecraft.
Kitsune!
Hi,
Yeah.
Kitsune. I love all the Kitsunes, all the foxes. Chat, for reference, Rexer is 32. I put in the Rexapedia that I'm 25, I think. 26? Someone check it. Fact check me on my own Wikipedia, please. No,
/F
Seth, get back in the
join?
water. Seth had a death wish. It's okay, I fixed him. Sneef Snorf.
What's even worse is I was originally scheduled to play Minecraft at 3 p.m. today.
I don't know what these pickles are, but they're cool.
Sea pickles. You put them on the water and they're a light source.
Oh, that's cute!
They're like underwater candles.
Oh my god, I accidentally nearly punched Seth. How many can you have? Like 5? 4?
I think it's 4 in one block.
Yeah, it's 4. Cool. 26? Yes, I'm 26 for now.
I would hope it's for
forever
now.
26. I was born 26. I'll die 26. It's crazy. It's like I was born and time froze. Yo to you too. Why are you so stoked when around dinosaurs? Wait, what? Why are you stoked you were around when dinosaurs were still a thing? That's not true. Dinosaurs came after me. Big difference.
I don't know, Seth. I kind of
Nope.
like... His username used to be Nubs,
I know,
okay?
I know. I've never had someone actually call him that.
What?
I've never had someone actually call him that.
Oh, yeah.
Moo.
When I first saw your face, though, Rexa, I thought you were, like, my age.
Yeah, I get that a lot. A lot of people think I'm like 20. I look a lot younger than I actually am.
Chat, what's 15 times 3?
Rex is fine as hell. Thank you. Like, damn. Wait, this is a Say So Idle stream. Rexa witnessed the extinctions of the dinosaurs. I'll have you know I'm the reason for their extinction. Watch out.
Yeah, duh.
Into your bed. Say checking the walls, but there's weird fiberglass stuff in there that
15
doesn't fit.
times 3.
Love the vibes? Oh my god, thank you. I love your vibe. Rexer is grandpa age. You're a freaking liar. Did you say 5 times 3 or 15 times 3? Why not
15.
both?
I want to know what 15 times 3 is.
You're the meteor? For real. Dragonite will defend my man till I die. On God.
45. Thank you, Haven. Minus 3 is
I love
42.
the way I'm like gonna discuss these agreements with whomstever, and they're gonna be like, so why does your community call you piss puppy? It's gonna come up. I know it. I know it will. You're welcome. Yes, 42. Thank you for drowning me, and thank you for choosing Rexa as your wet puppy of the evening when other internet puppies are available. I endeavor to be wet.
Oh my. Oh, hey, Cuddy's online again.
Per chunk, I don't know her. Oh god, Minecraft music is so good now. I mean, well, Minecraft music has always been good, but what I mean to say is, like, there's more variety now. Wow, you're really just gonna advertise Discord like that? Oh, wait, that's me. Wait. Wait.
Damn.
I just called out my own bot. I'm pretty sure I changed that to only being Streamlabs, not Streamlabs, to only being, my link tree every hour.
Clearly you didn't. So.
Look, chat, I never said I was clever. I never claimed to be
Why do I
smart.
have a hat?
Yeah, why do you have a hat? Huh?
Oh, it's from the D tools, isn't it?
Probably. Say sorry to Pharaoh. I'm sorry, Pharaoh.
Say it properly, damn it.
Sneef Snorf! Sneef Snorf!
No, no.
Yeah, you were so smart telling us about sleep. Oh, you know what? Some things I know, some things I don't. Like apoapsis and periapsis of the ascending nodes in space. But then if you asked me like 3 add 4, I'd say like 9. Wait, is that right? No. Wait, why did I take so long thinking if that was right? Yeah, I was gonna say like 7, but then my brain was like, no, it's not, it's 8. It's 3. I have nearly 11 stacks of blaze rods. Oh, fun fact for chat. If you hold something in your hand and you do /sell hand, it'll say if you can sell an item in the server. And what you can do is start building up credit. Right now I have 0 credit. And you can use those credits to buy things later on in the auction house.
I have 2,000 credit.
Damn,
Hell
really?
yes, I welcome home. Yeah, I
richest.
had a lot. I had a lot
Size
of
of
cobblestone to sell.
0 credits, like IRL. Damn. I got paid 20 hours ago and I broke already. Because
Ow.
bills. I'm not broke. That's an exaggeration, I should say. How do we check credits? You do /bal for balance.
Ow.
Me giving myself minis. I'm gonna give myself a bajillion. There's also, I think it's /reward, and every day you get a little treat if you click on your rewards. Like an emerald.
Ooh.
I forgot to tell chat. I actually added like rewards
Ow.
and things. You will be when I steal it all, JK. Joke's on you, actually, because look what I've got. Hold on. I also have a gun. Now what you gonna do? Huh? Huh? Now what you gonna do? I have a gun and a hard-filled fox charm.
Jesus.
Why hick the pin? Wait,
Ow.
where did the stream together go? Are you still streaming? Hello?
Yeah? It's still showing
Weird.
you're in the stream together.
Yeah, but it just vanished from my dashboard.
Huh.
I literally just watched it happen. Hold on, let me refresh my screen.
Ow.
Oh, I refreshed and it's all back. Weird. Yeah, it's okay. It must just be being a bit goofy. Goofy chat. Okay.
Can I
Pharaoh
get a new
ring.
Vegas nerve?
Hey, what? A new Vegas nerve? Is it not your diaphragm that messes up when you hiccup?
No, it's an issue with my vagus nerve firing, which triggers my diaphragm to twitch, which makes the hiccup.
Okay, hold on. Bring me the diaphragm. Ooh, now I'm messing up.
No, mess up the vagus nerve.
Pharaoh's Vegas nerve is goofed. Yeah, it's cracked. In a bad way.
It hurts.
Okay, what else was I gonna build? Oh yeah, no, my god, I was gonna build because I was talking to you about it last Monday when it was
The
last
airport.
on. The bee apothec apiary and then
Apiary, yeah.
also an airport. Yeah, because I want a bee yard. I love bees. If anyone knows me, I love two things: bees, but above that, foxes. But bees, right? And I really wanted to build in Minecraft like a functional apiary of sorts. Oh, femboys are like top 3, easily. I wanted to build a functional and pretty, I should say, apiary. That's gonna be the plan for today. So what I'm gonna need is a heckin' lot of wood. I'm not even top 3. I see Seth. I feel like you're in a league all on your own. But seeing is believing when it comes to the apiary. So I'm gonna get all the ingredients to put that together. And then eventually I'll be able to build a little bee sanctuary of sorts. How much wood? What kind? I'm gonna go with spruce or dark. Because I want it to kind of match the surrounding environment. And I want it to be near enough to the food crops that the bees actually do what they're supposed to do. So I'm gonna need to chop down most of these trees. And that's okay, because remember, chat, we're gonna replant it. We care about the environment. At least I do sometimes. TP. Accept. Did I accept it? I did.
Blaze
Chat,
stole
I know
your
what I was
wood.
doing. I feel like I'm getting wood.
You were getting lots of wood.
No one give me wood. I have Seth. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sight. Hi. How you doing? But yeah, I want to make a bee apiary. I'm not sure if anyone wants bee-related facts.
Please info dump and entertain both our chats.
Entertain both our chats. Well, it depends. I can. I needed to adjust my headphones.
My lungs hurt.
What? Your lungs hurt?
I was hiccuping too much.
I don't think that's pretty normal for your
Hiccuping.
lungs to hurt. Chat.
Yellow.
Someone get her new lungs, please.
Please.
Oh,
Would
my
new lungs
goodness.
solve my asthma?
No.
Fuck.
No, it would not. So, fun fact, and I have a few for you. The queen can only live for 5 years, and during that time will lay 2,500 eggs a day. But of all the bees, only females
Consider.
actually sting, and the queen is capable of stinging, but will always refuse to. Male bees cannot sting. If you've ever been stung by a bee, it's almost always going to be a female bee. Males are often the drones and those who go out and do like the work. It's kind of like the inverse of modern society of what we would typically expect for gender roles. Bees aren't girls. What? Do you mean like gender assignment for bees? Gender assignment for bees is crazy.
Being a girl's girl means that, like, you support the girlies.
Oh, I see. So, gotcha. I was so confused. Oh, there's gonna be so many bee puns now. Rexa doesn't support. I support whatever people want to do. But the queen bee, yes, lays all the eggs, roughly 2,500 a day, and it is purely there for the economy and the survival of the colony. When it comes to worker bees, they will be sterile females, if any, and they're the ones that will care for the young, do all that stuff, kind of like deliver the food where it needs to go in the hive. But then when it comes to the drones and the more external workforce of the hive, it's all going to be male bees. Because they don't have stingers, they're not involved in the direct work of the hive, but they do all the drone and monotonous work. I give you a shovel? I'm not sure who you're talking to. Oh, not me. And the sex is determined entirely by when and whether the egg was fertilized or not. Unbelievable. On God. On God. Sorry, I'm looking at the Minecraft bee houses too. But yeah, that's the one weird thing about like us as humans when we're developing in the womb. We get our gender depending on how far along we develop in that branch, I guess you could call it, early in the womb. Bees, however, the sex is entirely determined by whether an egg is fertilized or not, whether it was fertilized whilst in the queen or with the worker females, and if it was an unfertilized egg, it will almost always become a drone, a male. So bee eggs will always hatch, just its gender will determine on whether or not it was fully fertilized. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Okay, let me keep chopping these down. Where are all these saplings coming from? Go away. I keep clearing this area out, and then I have to come clear it out again.
It's because you're like your tree chopper tree chopper thing will automatically replant saplings.
Oh, I see, I see.
6, 7.
I think my guest is still super speed. Jace.
Oh
why did
yeah,
I
have
say
you
Jay?
been able to fix Cody's Insights Ghast?
GMC just for now. TP to Cody. Oh. That's what I was about to do. Beep boop. Okay, I think someone pinned it in my chat somewhere. Let me go have a gander. Thank you. I think someone messaged it me
3,
too.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I think Blaze sent me it. He did. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We do this, then this, and this. Okay, try this. I mean, it's drastically slower than what it was, but it'll still work. Why is it called Glum Glum? That's crazy. Could barely drive them last time, and it was lagging people out. Yeah. It was a little bit broken. Just a little, just a little. Welcome back, Crimson. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's freaking go. I could drive it. Crazy. Okay. Did my tweet ever go out? I don't think it did. Like, hey, come join me on Minecraft. And I don't think I ever sent it out. My badness. Okay, let me go look. Let me go look. Let me go look. Let me go look. Minecraft. There's so much Minecraft in the world. Minecraft is so good. Oh god.
Yeah.
Why is it as my background? Right, so I love my Minecraft background. Let me pull up this. My Minecraft background is so cute. I actually love it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Cool, 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 cool. I'll drop it in the media channel, in both our servers because it is adorable to me. I love it so much. It's actually my desktop background. Here. Have these. It's my Minecraft background. And I currently use it on my actual desktop, so. It's cute, right? Chat, let me know. Let me know. And
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, I love it. It's adorable.
You use that in one of your Twitter posts.
Yeah, I use it in a few. A few.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4.
Did I just get clicker redeemed? It echoed so weirdly. Okay, bet. Oh my good Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the hydration redeem. Thank you for choosing me as your wet puppy on the evening when there are other foxes available on the internet. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, I'm out with juice, but we're doing ad break. When I do the ad break in like 3 minutes. Yeah, then I'll probably go get my And get some more juice.
It's already 2 p.m. Jesus.
What do you mean
Wow.
ads? It helps us get paid. It helps us make sure things are free for you guys. It's all good. Why you complaining? It's 3 minutes. And you got 3 minutes to get a drink, get a snack, do what you need to do to take care of yourselves and stay comfy and cozy for the long term, you know? It's important to take a break.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I do the same in like real life when I'm like not streaming. I'll like every hour, every 90 minutes or so, I will literally just get up and walk away.
1,
Like I'll just
2,
stop
3,
playing, whatever
4,
I'm doing. I'll
5,
just get up, I'll go have a walk around, I'll stretch,
2,
get
3,
fresh air,
4,
go pee.
5.
What do you mean I'm
1,
back
2,
playing now?
3, 4,
Check what
5.
Cody said? What did he say?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Beef.
5. Beef is what Sight said.
Beef. Rex. Oops. Rex. I went away. It's probably gonna take a while, anyways. Yeah. I was looking at a few things for bees, the apiaries. I apologize profusely. Imagine walking.
2,
On God, I
3,
just float
4,
around
5.
everywhere. Actually, I didn't want to let chat know that I'm
2,
secretly
3,
a ghost,
4,
but
5. He's just a
I guess the
fairy.
secret's out. He was a fairy, and it turns out I'm just gay. There's another gas you didn't slow down. What you mean?
Sight's gassed. Name Beef.
TP. I'm sure I did. I'm certain I did beef. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Please hold. Stand by. Stand by. Wait. No, it's saying I've done it. Hold on. Let me maybe I need a different angle. You know, TP. Sorry.
Okay.
It's literally not letting me tag it. I'll just fly up. I'm gonna have to. It's not letting me tag it as an entity. Okay, try that.
Good job,
Laundry
Peyton. I'm
is in
proud
the
of you.
dryer? Interesting. Sai, do you want to try fly? Let me know what you think. Is that better? Better, right? It could be yours for 3 easy installments of $39.99
Fuck off.
a day.
Ah!
Okay, good. Not Sai trying to fish Rexa? I know. Horrific behavior. On God. How dare? Okay, chat.
Wait,
I need to go back
Rexa.
and finish the apiary. Yes.
I'll meet you at the apiary. Look at what I named
What
my
did you
hoe.
Okay. I was gonna say something like that. Let's go. I'm gonna name mine Seth.
Why is there a crafting table in the middle of nowhere? Great question. I don't have an answer.
You know my favorite fact about bees is the little butt dance they do.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're so cute with it though. They just wiggle their ass and they're like, give me attention.
Bees
And
can
you know what
kill
we do?
me, so like I tend to stay away from them. But I like looking at bumblebee videos.
And then it'll be like 3 either direction, maybe? Okay. This is gonna look so heckin' pretty. No! Someone left the server! Disgraceful. That's okay, I understand. I'm scared of bees, and all similar things. I grew up terrified of anything that can fly. I used to walk around campus trying to save the bees that I found on the sidewalk. Yeah, they wiggle their butt and be like, give me attention. Yeah. Exactly. I love you, got the goodbye. Boy, you're always welcome back. We love and appreciate you. Love and appreciate every peon. I need to stop stealing Felix's catchphrases. Because, like, I still watch his streams when I'm, like, going to sleep. If he's live, I'll watch his streams. But I will never talk in chat really much anymore. So I still steal his catchphrases without meaning to, as a byproduct of watching his streams. And I steal the things you say just because we're always talking.
Yeah, you stole my Sneef Snorf.
No, you borrowed my Sneef Snorf.
You stole my gosh darn Sneef Snorf.
No, I had Sneef Snorf originally. Chat, don't fall for the lies.
It was my Sneef Snorf.
My Sneef Snorf.
Mine. My special
Lie.
little thing. And then you
Okay.
stole it.
I don't know her. She's crazy, chat. She's crazy.
You call me your bestie.
Of course.
Oh, yeah. My pronunciation of my... When
I
I'm...
stole Feral MA thing? What?
Basically,
it
if there's
Feral?
something...
I'm not.
Basically, if there's something that, like, got taken from me in some manner and I'm offended by it, like, for example, if somebody, like, killed one of my cat cards in Magic the Gathering, I'll say something like, my cat! You know?
Oh, I see. Why is this nether portal in the ground?
People
So
keep putting the
strange.
nether portals in the ground.
Blaze, why are you being strange? Stop fanfic about me, I swear. Why did I do that? Why did I go, Me thinking of Seth, default, Yes. Okay, okay. Okay!
Okay.
Let's... Okay. Okay,
Okay.
did I get it? Did I get it? Oh, no. I forgot to pick up the wood. I need so much wood, it's unheckin' real.
Seth, you hear that?
Okay.
Okay.
I am a Safe Virgin Idol streamer, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But no,
Whatever you
I'm
say.
working on getting some... Oh, I gotta break the tree, gotta do actual effort. I'm working on
How could you?
affiliate and partner things, but then I need to make sure I'm reading all the contracts and agreements first. Because I'm like, what if I do the wrong thing and I lose it?
It's so funny. The two companies I'm affiliated with do not care what I say or do on stream, as long as I don't break the law and I spell their names correctly.
Oh, which ones are yours, if you're allowed to say?
The energy drink is Poggers, and then
Poggers?
yes.
No.
They're actually like they're energy drinks. When I drink them, I actually like get the vitamins that I'm missing from not being able to eat fruits. It's very nice.
Interesting.
But then I'm also affiliated with a... That was really loud site. Ow. A charity called Stack Up.
Why does that sound familiar?
They specialize in the mental health of active duty military and veterans across the world.
I've heard of them. The moment you said military, I was like, yeah, it's the US one. Yeah. Oh, sweet Jesus Christ, thank you for hydration redeeming me. I appreciate it. And for choosing Rexer as your wet puppy of the evening. I'm no tabby pack, but I do my best. You actually reminded me, I didn't do an ad break 5 minutes ago, so I went over as always. I'll do my ad break while I refill the drink, and then I will hydrate once I am back. Love and appreciate everyone. Remember to get a drink, get a snack, get comfy and cozy, do what you need to do to take care of yourself. It's very important that we all stick through this together. And remember to, not dehydrate, not fade into the world, you know? Did I just get clicky clickered?
What was I doing? That's what I was doing. I
got clicky clickered, didn't I? I did. Also, I just realized I have 2 audio input captures for my stream, and I really shouldn't. I wonder how weird my sound's been this whole time, and I've just not known.
Damn, you're late and you have 2 audio input captures?
Yeah, weird. No, I swear it's because of the new microphone setup, and I had to replace some things. But, see you all in about 3 minutes. Love and appreciate all of you. If you're subscribed and stuff, it's cool. You're gonna get some nice music for the next 3 minutes instead. But,
oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Sight.
Be comfy and take care of yourself. Love you all. See you in 3 minutes.
Oh my god. Jesus. Sight, you scared the shit out of me. can feel it. Still feel it. Yellow site. Oh, I'm out of inventory space. Bye-bye, hat. Your balloon, yeah? That's a very intricate balloon you've got there. A little bit of time. A little of your time. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh my god, Seth, you're finally in my chat? Feel it. Feel it. I still feel it. No, I see how it is, Seth. You want to abandon me. I get it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm way too jumpy. I'm getting kidnapped. And typing. Damn, Seth.
Slutte.
No.
Slutte.
No, it's
Slutte.
end. Jesus
Trøtt.
Christ.
Frisk. Frisk.
15.
Komme. Folk. Mars.
Festivalen starter 8. juli. Slutte.
Brus.
Lilla. Gav.
Det er mange folk her i dag.
Hvor mange mobiler har jentene? Ikke i år, men kanskje neste år. Ikke. I.
Mobil er veldig gammel.
Festivalen. Slutter.
8. september.
Det starter 8. juni i år.
Det er mange folk her i.
Tyskerne. Dag.
Når starter festival? Når starter festivalen I år?
Awashwa. Hey! Is Pharaoh still here? Hello, hello?
Hva gjør du 8. mai?
My
Pharaoh?
fucking mic disconnected.
Oh, hello! It is a Pharaoh. Wah. You know, that's my noise. Also, hi Spacey, I see you. Whose chat was being
Hva?
modded there? Was that mine? Or yours?
Eh?
I don't know. Says something got deleted.
Oh, it was a bot. I got deleted on my end, and then Seth
I
deleted
finally
yours.
got a bot. Let's freaking go. Oh, we had the same bot. Never mind.
Yeah, they came into my chat.
Oh. They came into yours and then came to mine. I was like, finally, a bot. I've not had one in a very, very long time.
Thank
Okay,
you
hold on.
for assaulting me, site.
I want to do something extreme here.
What are you doing on the 8th of May?
Festivalen slutter 8. september.
I wanted to know if this microphone sounds any better or easier for chat, but we'll see.
Ends on the 8th of September.
Actually, I think it's essentially the same quality, which is crazy.
Mobilen min
What do we think?
er
I think it
veldig
sounds about the
gammel.
same, if not the same. Are we honking? Can we get some honks in chat? You know what? I'll join in. I want to honk.
I'm getting
Honk.
assaulted by geese right now.
Honk, honk. Just put as many honks as you can. Rick roll. Not another one. Not another one. I do owe a hydration redeem, so I will hydrate. Thank you for choosing me, Rexa, as your wet puppy of the evening when other puppies on the internet are available. So I will hydrate. I remember reading something from Sir Blaze as well, before I want to break there. I believe it was about a guardian farm. Let me scroll. I'm making a guardian farm on a server I'm playing on. Interesting. What's the main benefit to that? I don't know too much about the latest in Minecraft because whilst I am a Minecrafter, I don't know if chat knows. I play Minecraft.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, whoa. I play Minecraft. However, chat, I don't know too much about the newer things, I would say. There's still a lot for me to rediscover. Yeah, right? No, on God, I play Minecraft, and it's a shock to me too. Every time I discover myself playing it, I'm taken back. I don't know. It's crazy, honestly.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
Mm-hmm.
How do I keep getting
Once, wait.
98% accuracy on my typing speed tests?
Can I join you in a typing speed test? Can I do a typing speed test? What website do you do? Chat, should I see if I can match or beat Pharaoh? Because I've not done one in a very long time, but I used
sent
to be
you
a
the
good
link to the
typer.
one I use.
Oh, thank you. Let me close my extra web pages. Let me bring it up. Wait, where is it? Where is it, chat?
Where is my
Is it on Discord? Oh, it's on Discord.
mic?
My bad. Okay.
Whoa, there's my mic.
Okay, how do I window capture? Wait, can I just like duplicate this one? I don't know if that's gonna bring.
Crazy? I was crazy
can't.
once.
Okay.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
Wait.
A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Did my screen go black for a second? What happened there? Yes? Oh, okay. I don't know what happened. What? Every time I try and open it, Whoa. It's insane. Thank you so much for the follow. Miko Pashi. I hope I'm saying that right, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know what that floating heart was. I've never seen that in my life. Every time I try open the browser, it does a thing, chat, and I don't appreciate it. Don't appreciate it one bit. Hold on. Let me back to focus mode. Don't know what this is. Don't know who she is. What is this? This is just normal audio input capture. Oh, There we go, chat. I was being ooped as usual. As usual. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll figure this out. We'll do the speed test. Is Pharaoh still there? Hello? Hello? You go so quiet, I can't tell if anything's happened. It's crazy.
Oh, no, it's
Okay.
because Seth made me do a typing ASMR where basically I have to put my mic close to my keyboard so my stream can
Oh.
hear it, but Discord can't.
Wait, window capture. Okay, I see now. I see. And then I want... Ooh. What do I want? Where is it?
I usually do the
Pre-type?
1 minute typing test.
These are all...
We can also do
Brave.
Speed Racer.
Oh, close this. Let me bring it up here or something. Nope, that's definitely the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. Weird, it does not want to show up. I cannot capture my window. Huh. You know, chat, I'm disgruntled. You know what I can do? Is a display capture, though. Automatic, but I want the offset one. Yay! Okay, cool. Can everyone see? I completely messed up. Oh my god. There we go. Can everyone see? Can everyone see? I hope so. Let's try. Let's try it. Okay, cool. Which one do you do? The 1 minute, the 1 page?
I do the 1 minute.
Okay. Chat, I've not typed it in a long time. But we'll do our best. This is a new keyboard, but we'll do our best. What's your words per minute? Okay.
Jesus Christ!
Oh. Oh, I'm typing quicker than my computer can keep up with. Yeah. The fact it, like, stops you is what's throwing me off.
I mean, I'm 75 words per minute at 19 hours of streaming.
How many words per minute? That's what we're gonna check. 93, that was poor. It used to be 120, if not higher.
Jesus Christ.
My highest was 175. And I know that.
No, it's Type Racer is what it's called. Type.
I need
Oh,
I
shit.
need to do better. Hold on. Let me redo chat. I'm sorry I failed you. It is a new keyboard. I'm not used to this one yet. Oh, sweet Jesus! Thank you for the hydration redeem. I'll endeavor to wet myself as much as you need me to. Don't take that out of context, you freaks. Okay, get above 100. Okay, bet. My throat.
Ah! Shit.
Moo.
You lean forward so much when you're typing.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, I hate the way it stops you. That's what throws me off. $101, let's go. Give me a kiss. Mwah.
You get 101 words per minute and you still take forever to respond.
Yeah, I can definitely do quicker. I know that I can. I could do quicker on my phone as well. I think on my phone I am 180 something. I could type like 6 paragraphs in under 5 minutes. I know, because I've done it many a times. So yeah, fun fact for you, I guess, is that I can type really quick. I can also code really quick as well.
You should check DMs.
I will when I'm not streaming my actual display.
God. It's another link.
Oh, type racer? Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, I've seen
Everyone can
this one.
see how much you obliterate me now. Is this you?
Okay.
Did you just join?
Yes, I think so. I think so. I'm not streaming it, but I'll do it on Pharaoh's stream. Quickly, switch over to Pharaoh's stream. Quick, 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 quick. Quick!
2, 1. Oh, shit.
Wait. Oh. Why is it not typing?
What do you mean, why?
I messed up my spelling so bad. It wasn't typing either. I didn't know I had to click in the box chat. No, not the 2-time hydrate. Woof. Okay.
Ugh, why am I getting
is
assaulted? What did I do?
Is this the join race thing?
Oh,
I think I joined. Did I join?
left.
Oh, that's
I
fine.
want to get
That's
back to
fine.
Minecraft.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That's all good. It's okay, chat. It's okay. It's okay.
Besides, now that you know actually how to do it, and then you have to click on the thing, you're definitely gonna destroy me. I gotta end it on win, you know?
Good plan, good plan. Okay, okay.
I have the
I'm
excuse...
playing Minecraft in my Xbox since I was... Live, laugh, love!
I have the
My mom has
excuse
the
of
honor wall.
having been streaming over 19 hours.
Uh-huh. You say so.
So my brain is slow.
You say so, but you're not say so. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. No ads. No ad break. No more. Okay.
Are you?
It's okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. So, let's take this chat back to our home. Oh my god, why is my phone going off? Why can the universe not let me live?
Are you gonna go 3 hours, or are you gonna go a little bit longer today?
Pardon?
Are you going 3 hours like usual, or are you going a little longer today?
I'm gonna go a little bit longer, if that's okay.
Sweet. If that's the case. I'm probably gonna raid into you, because I'm fading very fast, very suddenly.
Okay. Raid into me all you want. I'm gonna build the apiary, we're gonna have some chill, lo-fi vibes. It's a Monday after all. So don't worry. If anyone ends up raided into me, it's gonna be chill, lo-fi vibes.
I'm probably still gonna hang out with you and, like, chill, but, like...
Yeah, of course, of course. Just because then you have no obligations, if you will. Low vibes, exactly. Now you get it. You get it. You know. You know.
I don't have the energy to keep up with my chat no more.
What did your chat do? What did they do?
No, just in
chat,
general.
what did you do?
Just in general, like, people talking. Don't got no more energy.
I see. No, I get that. It gets like that sometimes. It's okay. Okay, let me bring the game down just a little bit. I breathed. That's what I did. You know what?
How dare you breathe in my direction, Haven?
I used to have a friend who would say, if all you did some days is wake up and breathe, it's still been a good day. And it's very true. Chat's be yappy, on God. Like, chat's too yappy for me if I've ever. But when you come over, if you want to hit that follow button, that'd be great.
Hit the follow button, chat.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm not gonna do my outro, but y'all already know
outro
who I am.
Today.
Y'all know who I
Wow,
am.
the ego! It's fully supported, though. I love it.
I know everyone.
Oh, yeah.
I can see everyone that's lurking right now. They've all heard my outro a billion times now. Aside from
Valid
maybe
and
Haven.
understandable. Oh, God.
Yeah. I'm raiding into
Okay.
Rexa. Bye bye. Ish.
Wah, wah.